Hello.
Say that
Thank
as
you.
I enter my 3-minute ad break.
I was gonna say thank you, Saribot from Duck's Chat.
Oh no, your foogies are gone because I got dragged into the chat.
Ah, here.
Because I don't have permission.
Beep boop bop.
I love that. I love that.
If you need to, you should be able to disconnect and reconnect now.
I'll have to, yeah, I'll disconnect and I'll reconnect. Oh, 1 second. Okay, we're back. Yeah, your figures are back. Yay.
I was gonna say,
hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Oh, it's...
Oh, they're an ad.
There we go. There's the... I just want to say, I love that because of the order of the Foogies, we have... So we have Big Fuyuki.
Oh, yeah. Big
And then we have Minx and Small Fuyuki and Duck.
Do you have a group one on as well?
Yeah. I got kind of tired of having all of the different ones listed as different shit. It's fine. It's fine. Problem solved. Problem solved. There you go.
Why am I so big?
Why is he so big?
Why is it 2 of me? Why have I hit mitosis?
We're just gonna come on.
Oh my god.
Snap to the bottom. There we go.
I ain't gonna
There
be
we go.
able to read nothing.
Yay! I'm big. I'm
Problem
big,
solved. Now this problem or this solution won't work on my game screen.
That's so fine.
So I'll figure that one out.
Do you have a problem with your game screen? Oh no, is it gonna be a problem on your game screen?
No, it shouldn't be an issue, and I think I can do this. Also, hope everyone is enjoying the background music to the main menu of Monster Prom.
Main menu of Monster Prom.
Because
I can't hear it.
Oh my god, it's a moji moji. It's a mo.
Default
It's a
override.
move.
Save.
Ugh.
I can't hear the music because you've tabbed out. Thanks, remote play.
Why?
Yay, my ads are finishing. Welcome back, chat.
Mm.
Hi, Bun. How you doing?
Well, this is it's fine.
It's fine.
It's
so
fine.
It's so fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, your ad break is finishing now.
Yeah, my ad break is finished.
Nice.
Yeah. So I have 3 minutes of ads every hour. So it's like a break for everybody.
Yeah, I've debated on doing that. Have like essentially messaging or like setting up a way to ask the people who do watch me, hey, do you prefer 2 smaller breaks every hour or 1 long break every hour?
One long break.
Because like
Then people can go piss.
Piss. Why am I holding a piece of paper that says piss?
Piss. It's piss time. Bathroom break, everybody.
Oh, I still needed that open. I really hope that didn't fuck up my YouTube side of things.
I cannot help you with that.
Okay, it's still good. I accidentally closed my entire browser tab and then went, oh, fuck. Reopen that. Okay.
Well, you're a little silly.
Move on over to live. I do find it very, very funny that Minx is the largest icon on my dashboard here.
It's just.
It's a little silly. I tried to replace
I love it. I love it.
the icon with a transparent one. It did not work.
It didn't work?
No.
Ah.
The override
weird.
said, how about
Should have worked.
nah?
Oh, that's so rude.
So,
Tell the override to suck it.
so now I'm going to throw in
Fattest one.
2 browser captures. Why,
Okay.
Discord overlay, are you showing up on my list of browser captures?
I don't know. The Discord overlay with OBS is
There
really
is
weird and funky.
a duck. Now, I go add browser. Damn, I should have done this shit a while ago now, shouldn't I?
You really should.
There we go. So now I can hide this one. And then just
Then you
have...
can hide the group one. And just have us. I think you should leave me right in the middle of the screen.
Yep, let me just... Oh wait, I need to do this appropriately. There we go.
Appropriately? There we go. Hi, Jaden. Thank you for the yippee. How you doing, bud? Yeah, this is perfect. Yep, I am the upside down one in the middle. Yep. How you doing, Jaden?
We are certainly not playing Diablo 3. Game capture.
No, we're not.
Hey, we have visuals. Let's go.
Yay, we have visuals. Why, on my end, do I not have visuals? Input is
Because
temporarily
remote play
disabled.
garbage.
Okay.
So you guys
Jaden, you
kind of
haven't
can't
slept?
see the far
Excuse
left
me?
or right of my screen, but I can like adjust myself a little further over and up. So there we go. Yeah, Duck, you're not being there, but you can be up here. You can be in the corner.
Am I up in the corner?
Yeah.
Amazing. It's almost 7 a.m. Jaden, please go get some sleep when you can, please. Buddy, old pal. Buster.
I actually think that would block the stats.
Mr.
You're going on this side.
That's so fun. I'm happy for you to put me on the bottom corner with crayon. You don't have to think. Hi, Binary. You do not have to have me upside down on top of the screen. You can also make me smaller if you need to.
There we go. Now we have like almost canonical heights, I think.
Shut up.
That's a lie. This would be more accurate.
Excuse me?
I made Fuyuki shorter?
Okay. I thought you were making me shorter. Sorry. The stream delay.
You're right. You're right. This is more accurate.
No, please. Please. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Just
No, I'm not. Oh my god. Thank you for the.
what is
yippee
this
bunny.
moving? Fuck. This is probably the group
don't-
Fugi. You can get locked in the corner
Yeah, just
away from everything
yeah,
else.
Just have it away.
Then we have these
I am
two.
not canonically one. I'm not 1-2. Oh my god, Jaden, I'm not that small. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. That's like baby. No.
Okay.
No.
I
Very
think
small.
everything on my end is working now.
Yeah, okay, excellent.
That is Google. That is not game. Okay.
Yay!
So we go play. We go local.
Yeah.
Is remote
Okay.
play still working?
Yes, it is still working.
Okay.
You see my movement on that mouse?
Yes, I can.
I don't know if is there meant to be audio here?
I have audio. I can hear audio.
I was gonna say it should be sharing audio.
No, Moo, do not listen to them. I am not a teeny tiny hag. Get out of here. No, I'm not. No.
Make your own voice.
Keep the
Make
voices
my own
on.
voices.
Keep the voices on.
Put the voices on. I ain't voice
Okay,
acting.
Fine. It's not gonna read the dialogue. It's just gonna be like,
I know.
yeah.
The funny little voices are funny.
Fair enough.
They measure Adam the
Yay.
Sequoia's scale.
Why is there no
Shut up,
music?
Binary.
That's crazy.
I have music. I,
I
don't know why
have
you don't
music. I don't know why you aren't hearing music.
I just have the voice. The voices. I can hear people.
Ah.
So, we have Friend Hugger. Play with your friends without anyone ending up with a failure or MVP ending. No pressure. We have Road Tripper, true survival co-op experience, including a player performance ranking at the end, and Prank Master, which is locked.
Second.
No, we need Road Tripper. Come on, competition.
We are not
Come on.
and normal. Yeah, let's just do
And then we have
Normal. Just do
easy, normal, hard. We read this
Just do
earlier.
normal.
Ah, the road.
Have
That
a good day at work,
magical,
Binary.
mythical, not magical, beast of asphalt. Once we
We are
tamed
literally
it.
one line in and you've already fucked
Yeah,
up.
shut the fuck up.
You fucked it up.
Shut the fuck up. I have rum and coke.
Don't suffer through this.
Well, this is the intro. Bayuki.
We
have to suffer through the intro.
I was talking about us, not having to listen to you.
Oh.
everybody,
I'll go fuck
get a Pepsi
myself.
or something.
We once tamed it in what became one of the strangest, most wonderful journeys of our lives. Back then, when we were young and unafraid, summer was coming to an end when Polly and Scott planned a road trip. That's these two. The whole thing was bound to go off the rails. This was the Prank Masters after all. Scott Howell, 21, a werewolf athlete who compensated for his rather small brain with a stupidly huge heart. And Polly Geist, 22, maybe? A party ghost with an insatiable hunger for all of the wrong things. Each of them were, by themselves, an agent of chaos. But together they were the perfect combo for hijinks to ensue. Who in their right mind would have agreed to join them on such a trip? Us, apparently.
Us. We do.
Who am I?
I do not have a
I
small
typically
brain,
go
excuse
for
me?
yellow. Oh, you do have the standard cast here. Okay.
Wait,
I remember in the demo you were locked to I think just red and yellow.
Oh.
So we have
Well, that is the
blue,
demo.
green,
Fair.
red, yellow. And then we also have Hazel, who is moth
Hazel's
creature.
adorable.
Zoe,
Zoe the goat.
Hey.
Glitch,
Hey, okay, I see Zoe's appeal.
and
okay.
Juan.
I love him. He's so stupid.
I assume Fuyuki, you will be probably picking blue. That tends
Blue
to
or
be.
Zoe, whichever. I don't care. One of the two. It's fine with me.
Oh man.
My typical go-to is yellow, but buff
my-
cat. Who are
Buff
you thinking,
cat.
Duck? So we don't step on each other's toes here.
I was thinking either the moth or buff cat because buff cat is amazing. Oh my god! Pick whoever you want to be. I'm happy if you want pink buff cat. I'll go Hazel the moth. I'll go the moth. She's cute. Sorry, they're cute. I fucking love.
Yeah,
that
I'm
cat.
going one.
That is so good.
What are the original characters' names? It's Vicky, Brian. What's the bread ones?
Vicky, Brian, Amara, and Oz.
Okay, it was
The
Amara.
cat with the
Yeah.
hat.
Why he sound like that?
This should be player 2, whichever one of you.
Player 2.
I'm gonna go turn my AC on while you guys do this.
Crayon. You're number 2, Crayon. Go. What's your name? Crayon? Yes! I love how this is canon now. You're Crayon.
I'm dead, but full of life.
I want to be. Wait. Oh my god, my mouse is not loving this. Okay. Look. Yep, we're gonna say Hazel. That's
I've
fine.
got my lo-fi playlist ready.
Okay.
Lo-fi, bro.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, so this is music.
Yeah.
So we've got Desert
Lo-fi.
Vibes, which is what's been playing.
The moth just talked about having her lo-fi beats ready. We gotta listen to lo-fi.
We gotta listen to lo-fi. Oh, but surf rock. What the frick is that?
That's the standard from game 1 and probably 2. I don't remember. It's been a minute since I played the 1. So lo-fi, we going lo-fi?
Yeah, let's do lo-fi. Let's do lo-fi. I love lo-fi.
Was the road trip a dangerous idea?
Look at that. Look at the cat. I fucking love it.
Yes. Was it poorly planned? Also, yes. Did we do it anyways? Fuck yes.
Yes.
For in the end, we were young and unafraid. And we were ready to start.
Your turn.
Monster Road Trip. So we have our stats here. We have hype, hype, magic, mind, money, soul, and stamina. And then this is where like the whole board gamey kind of aspect comes in.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So we have a used car dealership and a gas station.
And a gas
So-
station.
I think the way this one works is you kind of pick between two, and then you have like two stats
Yeah.
that could go up and then one stat that'll go down. So in this
Goes
case,
down.
it's stamina. In this case, it's
Stamina,
money.
Money.
What is the question mark?
I don't know.
Is that a potential for getting like an item or something?
I don't know.
Mystery
Okay,
post
let's go.
upgrade?
Let's
We're
go.
gonna
Let's
figure
go.
it out.
Let's do it.
We're going to the strange place.
Okay,
Oh, I
let's
learned a
do
new
it.
trick. No hands. Not while you're driving.
no, like you're trying.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You're lured to the dealership, mesmerized by the inflatable air dancers and bombastic signs full of exclamation points, such as "Buy today," with 5
Oh my god,
exclamation
we have
points.
to buy it.
You don't even know why you're here. You don't need a new car, but such is the power of eye-catching marketing.
Big sale!
Thank you, Scott. Since you're here, you could go and do
Everyone
your
at
usual
TikTok is gonna
weird
love Scott.
shenanigans. Yeah. So what's it gonna be, Juan?
Polly, I have a question.
How do you road trip?
It's okay, Scott.
Let me explain. All of us will share 6 essential resources, and we need to manage them wisely to keep this trip afloat. So we need to be careful, because the choices we make during this road trip can affect these resources. And if one of them depletes completely, we can kiss the road trip goodbye. So our goal is to avoid running out of any resource and keep road tripping forever. Yeah, that's kind of default Scott. No, the goal is to reach one of the 6 destinations every road trip leads to. I have this travel guide that explains how each destination requires us to hoard a different resource. You can check said guide whenever you want. Press the button shown in the destination tab.
That one.
So we need 25 money, 25 soul, mind, magic,
25
stamina,
each.
or
Okay.
hype.
Yep. Okay.
Press the button shown in the destination tab, click on the destination tab to the right, or E on the keyboard, or left bumper on the controller. There you'll find the requirements to reach a destination and win the game.
Okay.
Enough exposition narrator voice inside our heads.
Yeah.
We get it, keep our resources far above 0 and hoard enough one resource to reach a destination. Let's go.
Okay.
Simple enough.
Go on a joyride, sell some cards, dance with the air dancers.
Guess which resource you'll gain. You'll always lose stamina. Guess which resource you'll lose. You'll always gain money.
Always get money.
Guess which resource you'll
Guess what a
gain.
tire gets.
And which one you'll lose. Okay.
We don't have any real direction right now, so I'd just say random is fine.
Yeah. There's only one thing more fun than driving your old shitty car. Driving someone else's old shitty car. Joyride time.
Hey.
Joyride time.
Hey, I'm Scott, and these are my friends. Can we drive one of your cars? Well, are you interested in buying one of my cars? Yes? Good enough for me. Here are the keys. Bring it back before 7 p.m. I need to close the dealership by then. You're pretty sure this is not a good or smart way of selling used cars, but hey, you're not complaining. Scott peels out of the dealership in a new car and drives an hour into the city. You're waiting at a stoplight when a breathless pregnant woman knocks on your window.
What?
I don't see this going well. Are you my Uber? Thank God you're here. You gotta take me to the hospital.
Huh?
Oh no.
Oh, we're not.
You're an Uber? Come on, take me instead. I gotta follow that cab. Oh, and then this is the order. So everyone
it's
gets a
the
turn
order,
and then
okay.
it's a rest stop.
Okay.
Why? What's so special about the cab? What is this? 20 fucking questions? We don't have time to chat. We gotta chase that cab. Fuck off. I need to get to the hospital. Can't you see I'm pregnant?
Am I supposed to give a damn?
I gotta follow that cab right fucking now.
Jesus.
You're not an Uber,
You're not
but
an
you
Uber.
need to see how this ends. You decide to pick up.
We clearly need to pick up.
All of our stats are even right now.
So, yeah, I don't think we can lose. I think this is more we decide what we might gain and what we might lose.
Yeah.
I think we're probably going to lose hype but gain soul if we take the pregnant woman. That's my guess.
Probably.
Well, if we do the other guy, we'll it's the opposite. We'll gain hype and lose soul. That's my guess.
I just want to read these options real quick. You have the very sensible option of the pregnant lady. She needs your help, even if it means never knowing why the mysterious man was so fixated on following that taxi. Or the mysterious man. You're really intrigued, and the pregnant lady, well, you know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat, but not the newborn. She'll be fine.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Duck's never experienced one of these games before. This is pretty bog standard. Like,
That is how the dialogue reads, yes. Very commonly.
yeah.
This is
You're in for a fucking
crazy.
trip.
Dry humor abound. With that,
I think
I vote
think
for
we'd
Let's
be
have
good
the pregnant
people.
lady. Let's be
Lame.
good people.
We are gonna find out what's so special about that taxi. Can we follow the taxi on the way to the hospital? No. This is kind of an emergency. Bummer. You lose 2 mine for never solving that
interesting.
mystery. Scott starts
Interesting,
driving to the
okay.
hospital.
Oh, I got it.
okay, so mine is like knowledge.
Push
Okay.
what? I don't know. I've just heard people say that to pregnant women in movies. Maybe you should do push-ups? Thank you, Scott.
Thank you, Scott.
I'm not in labor right now. I'm only 7 months along. Oh, well, that's awkward. Just figured since you were going to the hospital. Honestly, I'm not actually going to the hospital. I'm going to the hot dog
What?
truck parked outside of it.
Okay, never
Oh,
mind, she's
this
based. Never mind, she's based. Never mind, she's based. Never mind, she's based.
It's just Uber drivers tend to step on it if I tell them I'm going to the hospital.
Oh my
Thank you, Scott.
God.
Best hospital visit ever. Why were you so breathless and desperate? Because I'm really fucking craving this hot dog.
Huh.
You drive her to the hot dog truck, then return the car to the dealership. I guess getting a pregnant lady
we got
food is still
soul.
pretty good deed, so here, take 2 soul.
A new day, a new adventure.
Crayon.
Are we going, Crayon?
Where are we going? Let's see. What's my options? It's the roadside wig museum. Okay, interesting. And the dinest. Yeah, we're going to the diner, bro. We hungry. You can't start a road
I'm
trip
hungry.
on an
Fuck,
empty
can't
stomach.
even
We
see
just
the
get hot
diner
dogs.
on here.
We did just get hot dogs, though. To be fair. The Dynast is a classy locale made for the road tripper with discerning tastes.
I wouldn't like to snub
Sadly,
anyone.
it looks like everyone and their mother is a road tripper with discerning tastes. This place is packed. The only way you're gonna get seated anytime soon is if you sit with someone else. This is a great opportunity to smash conventional manners and make new friends. Who do you sit with?
Oh my god.
Woohoo again! Let's choose an action and make an event happen! Yes, I'm ready for the randomness these events involve. Actually, Polly, I was checking this travel guide and it seems they aren't so random after all. Look, these different signs apparently refer to different types of events. The most common type of events are called exchange events. After making a choice of these, you'll always lose a resource and gain a resource no matter what. The trick is making the right choice, since that'll decide which resources are gained and lost. But if there's a resource sign next to the event type sign, that's called a known resource. It means that resource is guaranteed to be affected no matter what our choice is. If the sign is positive, then the resource is guaranteed to be gained. If it's negative, then you know you'll lose it. Like, for example, if we see an action with this sign, we know we'll lose money here. Our choice will only determine which resource we'll gain. That's not so bad. If we know losing or gaining a resource is unavoidable, we could be strategic about it. This all sounds very useful, but also like too much pressure for fan favorite Polly to keep track of. Crayon, can we leave these decisions to you? Thanks.
I just want to say, I love.
The caps lock.
I was gonna say, I love that for the bolded text for Scott, it just sounded like air quotes.
Well, because I pictured it was like he was no, because I literally pictured he was like arm's length holding out like a map reading the fucking like text on it.
Oh, absolutely.
It's like arm's length looking. Let's see. So we have options. Who do you want to sit with? The couple who looks like they need couples therapy. From you, maybe. The table who clearly doesn't want to be bothered. Or the poor soul waiting for their blind date.
Oh.
Honestly, we already have soul. Do you guys want to just?
I was gonna say, we can just fucking bang out a bunch of soul here.
Let's.
I think with the table that doesn't want to be bothered, we probably lose like hype or something. But if it's waiting for their blind date, actually no, waiting for their blind date means they probably got stood up and we'll lose hype. If they don't want to be bothered, we'll probably lose like mind or stamina if they're annoying or exhausting.
Okay, so let's go to the third because we don't want to lose too much mind. In that case, we think mind might be lost in the second one and not in the third.
Well, I was saying the third one is probably losing. Well, actually no, third one is probably hype.
Let's go. You all sit down with a nervous lip.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro, I'm Scott. Is this seat taken? Hi, Scott. I'm Baroness the Avaricious, and that seat is actually being taken by my date. Oh, okay. When's your date getting here? Any second now, I'm sure. Her name is Mindy. We were set up by mutual friends to go out on our first date today. Oh, congrats, boo. How long have you been waiting for her to show up? About 3 hours, but surely there's a good explanation. And she's on her way, right?
Ooh, 3 hours.
Would you just give me a second to talk to my friends?
Yeah, that shit definitely kills the hype.
Sure. Definitely not rude of you to sit at my table uninvited, then exclude me from the conversation. Guys, Ernest's date obviously isn't coming, and it's really bumming me out. We gotta help him. Okay, we need a plan. Let's do a huddle about it. Wait, we're already doing a huddle. I'm out of ideas.
Masters!
Don't worry, I've already got a plan. It's wholesome prank time. We're gonna lie, but for nice reasons. Hey, Ernie, guess what? We're actually your date. All of us. Completely forgot to mention that until now.
There's no
You're
way.
all
You're
me,
all
but I thought, actually, you know what? This might just be modern dating culture. I'm okay with this. This is fine.
This is
Mindy,
fine.
tell me more about you. Why does your dating profile describe you as a 36-year-old woman and not multiple young adults? I'm sure you get asked that a lot. Oh, it's because, Crayon. Why is that again?
Yeah, why are we not a 36-year-old?
Because this is a game show. If you can guess which of us is Mindy, you win a cash prize. It is a date, I guess. But we're actually all one being. Mindy is short for hive mind.
Mindy.
Oh my god.
There is no... Oh, I see. I see. Let's see here. So because this is a game show, if you can guess which... So let me guess. Is he's going to get right and then we're going to have to give him money? Probably. Or something like that.
Probably. It'll probably be lose money
like
or...
Some dumb shit will happen and we'll have to actually pay him. Or...
But that one could also lose mind, because you might all have to dumb yourself down to Scott's level. As weird as that sounds. Like, that may seem completely wild, but...
I'm gonna go with the first one.
It's Monster Prom. I was gonna say.
Somebody say game show.
Oh, why the fuck
God,
are
what
you
the
here?
Did somebody say game show? Have you been lurking in that corner waiting for somebody to say game show all this time? Don't judge me. Everyone needs a hobby. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in to our debut episode of Mindy or Not Mindy.
I'm your host, the
I am your
interdimensional
celebrity host
prince.
and excruciatingly eligible bachelor, the interdimensional prince. Let's start with contestant number 1, the hairy fellow with the baby blue eyes. What's your name, doll? Scott Howell. Incorrect. The answer we were looking for was Mindy. You're disqualified.
Aww.
Oh.
Aww.
Contestant number 2, the sultry spirits. Here's your question. What was the first message you sent to Ernest the Avaricious?
Naughty.
I'm gonna go with a dick pic. This is online dating. There's like a 75% chance any given DM is a dick pic. Nope. The correct answer was, "Hi Ernest, do you watch The Office? I love it personally." That just leaves contestant number 3, who I suppose is now Mindy by default. Congratulations. But since my lawyer says my dating game shows need to value consent, I'll give Ernest the option to choose a date with you, or whatever's behind this mysterious door. I'll choose the mysterious door.
Oh, splendid.
Congratulations, Ernest. You've won Crayon's
Yeah.
wallet and the -2 money inside it. How your wallet got behind that mysterious door truly is mysterious.
my
But oh well,
God.
at least you got +2 soul for cheering up Ernest with cash.
Driving is
For a little bit of
so
context, that is
God.
the interdimensional prince. In the first game, he likes to show up and try to more or less kidnap the different bachelors
Thank you,
and
Sam,
or
for the wheel of
players
punishment.
of
Can I do that later?
the game.
I mean, you can also do it now. I mean, you're gonna drink if you want to do it now.
Now? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I'll do it now. Thank
Go
you.
back. Go back. Go back. Go back.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
There it is. Okay. All right, Sam. Here's your wheel. Here's your wheel.
Motherfucking wheel.
Oh, I have to get insulted by everybody.
Don't your actions do that enough?
Is that your insult? Is that your insult?
Shit! Fuck!
Oh,
I was tabbing
Did
back
you
in, I'm
think-
so sorry.
it's so fine. I definitely wanted to stop at the motel. I'll wait for Crayon though.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's so fine. It's okay. It's okay.
Well, it's time for another tutorial anyways.
Yahoo!
So regardless of which one you
Best.
picked.
I'm assuming the first few are like tutorials.
Yeah.
Why is my mouse? Okay, my mouse is very.
You may, if you go to the... Yeah, you can escape, just skip it. But
Oh, I was just gonna. Wait
none
for
of us
Crayon
have
to get
played
back.
this game before, so skipping the tutorial is probably not a good idea.
No, it's not a good idea. So I'm gonna wait for Buster to get his drink. Damn, you're taking a while to get a drink. That's pretty.
I'm back. I literally said I was going to the bathroom, getting a
Oh,
drink.
I thought you said you were getting a drink.
I did. That's how I was supposed to go to the bathroom.
Oh.
Yes. I used the bathroom, got a drink, and got
Okay.
a muffin.
Oh.
And a muffin,
okay,
and you
okay.
didn't fucking share. What kind of muffin?
What flavor muffin? What muffin?
Blueberry.
Blueberry. Yum. Okay. So
Oh, I got bagels at
Rocky
the store.
tabbed out, and when he tabbed in, it chose for me. So we're going towards the motel.
My bad.
Oh, awesome.
That's my bad. Oh, and the car broke down on the way. So
And
back
the
to another
car's
tutorial.
ready.
Take it away,
that's
Doug.
true. I will take it away. Thank you. Whoa, I'm getting dizzy watching our resources go up and down. Oh,
Aw.
hang on, Jack. Thank you. Yeah, man. Is it even possible to know what we're losing or gaining beforehand? Dang, we're doomed. Put something on the radio. We may fuck up this road trip, but at least we'll fuck it up while having some fun. Okay! Welcome to our humble
Go
radio
get
show,
bagel.
where our guests give narratively convenient road trip tips. Today we have a road trip survivors Cormac S. Thompson and Hunter McCarthy. Guys, what can you share with
Manage
our
your resources.
What? Let me start by saying that the #1 cause of our road trip related deaths is not properly understanding how to manage
The
resources.
Dread Six.
What the fuck is that? That is a blob
Sexy.
with multiple
That's sexy.
teeth. That is terrifying. Ah yes, the dreaded
Is that
six.
Zoe's dad?
It might be.
It is
Most
entirely possible.
unexperienced road trippers think they behave in arbitrary ways, but that's simply not true. When you're making choices on the road, you have to look for little cues to infer what resource you'll be losing.
Money
daily.
makes the world go round.
Money might be the easiest one. Are you buying or renting something? Money down. Hiring someone? Money down. Doing a job or selling something? Money up!
Beware.
But beware, sometimes a solution doesn't obviously involve buying something, but it involves using expensive stuff you may need to.
Amen to that.
And what about magic? The mysterious substance that fuels
Magic
our
is
cars.
tricky.
What? Our car is fueled by magic? What? Magic is tricky because sometimes you'll need to use it for spells, summonings, and curses, but that will mean lowering your magic and risking an empty fuel tank. And getting magic up can be quite hard. You could find a gas station, or you may need to resort to performing sacrifices or colluding with strange
Okay.
powerful
I
entities.
love that the fuel is magic, but you still refill it at the gas station.
Classic road trip stuff.
Classic road trip stuff. Our time is up, fellas. Let's discuss the other resources in future episodes of everyone's favorite radio show, Convenient Exposition. Applause. Whoa, that was stupidly convenient. Scott, did you take notes? Nope. Well, I hope Hazel did at least. Otherwise, we're truly fucked. And not in the good way. I did not take notes. I'm so sorry. I did not take notes.
I mean, simple logic. Spend money, you lose money.
Spend money, lose money.
Use magic essence, lose magic.
Lose magic. There's no shame in sticking to a budget, but honestly, you might have been better off sleeping in the car.
Pizza.
But hey, sometimes you just gotta rough it for a night. It'll build character. Or at least that's what you tell yourself while you're browsing the abysmal room options available to you. Too late to back down now, though. Which room will you rent for the night? Oh my god.
We don't know.
The room that's just a hole in the floor? The haunted room where someone was totally murdered. And the room with only one bed. Are we gonna share a bed? They're all
Bed?
mystery. I don't know what we're
Right.
losing.
Cramped ass fucking bed.
Cramped ass bed?
Well, that's what that'll be.
Yeah, I know.
5 people, not to mention one of them being a massive fucking werewolf
Massive
creature.
Fucking werewolf. Oh, but
At
it
least
was
Polly will
worth
be used to
someone-
it.
Fair. You know what? We're gonna share one bed. We're gonna share one bed. You horny fuck.
Let's do it.
Nice. I'd love to share a bed with you guys. It'll be nice to have the bros keeping me warm at night. I wish everyone had good bros to share their beds with. If I could, I'd share our bed with the whole world so everyone can experience this joy.
Yep.
Never change, Scott. Fuck it, wish granted. Let's share our bed with the world, Scotty. Polly posts a Craigslist ad saying bed sharing party, all are welcome. Soon you've got a line of potential bed sharers outside your door. Okay, is this the free bed? I'm in. I was hotboxing in the parking lot and that sounds real nice right now. Free nap, huh? Fuck it. I was planning to come back from my break late anyway. Ghosts of parties past into house. Let's slumber the hell out of this party. This is the police. We heard about the free bed. We're here to confirm you haven't torn off the tag on your mattress. What? We are? I thought we were here to take a nap on
Damn
duty.
it!
Damn it, partner. I told you not to blow our cover. Polly, I think we're a little overconfident trying to fit the whole world in our bed. We pretty much only have room for one more person. Then we have a big decision to make. Hazel, who should be the last person we let in our bed? What? Warm Walter, Big Spoon for hire? Or Commander Night Night, survivor of the Pillow Wars?
I have no clue what the fuck we're getting from this, bro.
Who should we share our bed with?
My assumption is we'll get either money or soul from this dude to the left, and we'll probably get stamina or magic from the right guy.
Magic from
But I
Commander
have no
Night
clue.
Night?
I have no fucking clue at this point in time.
I kind of want to go Commander Night Night. The survivor
It's your
of Pillow
turn. You
Wars.
choose.
I'm choosing. I appreciate that. It'll be nice to be with others tonight rather than alone with my memories of the dreaded Pillow Wars. I've never heard of the Pillow Wars. Were they scary? They were absolute hell. I was just a girl then, starry-eyed and ready to protect the mattress kingdom with my life. But war changes you. We lost so many good soldiers. My pillowcase was soaked in the blood of friends and foes alike. Wait, did you literally fight the war with pillows? Yes. It's an old tradition in my kingdom, steeped in blood and feather stuffing. It was terrible. I can barely even look at a pillow now without hearing my comrades.
Go team!
But pillow fights are fun. When we go on away games, me and the other sports ball players have pillow fights in our underwear. It's a bonding experience. Brother in Christ. Sounds sexy. Want to show me how it's done? Take this. Polly swings a pillow in Scott's face. Feathers explode everywhere. Oh,
We're gonna give them
it is
PTSD.
on. Foolish kids, you play fight now because you don't understand the horrors of war. But if you were there. Night Night stares broodingly into the distance. Meanwhile, you and your new bed buddies have an epic pillow fight. We lose 2 stamina but gain 2 height.
You ever seen a cat drive?
There we go. Alright, Juan.
Oh,
Did
It
you
is
not
back
see
to
that
me.
there was a second icon
Yeah.
of you?
I did
What
not.
else?
Yeah, you get twice before a road trip.
But I am back with a bagel and a painkiller.
Excellent. You missed the pillow fight.
More alcoholic beverages. No, I was still here.
Okay. Where we going, bud?
Futuristic gas station. Transportation of the future today. Or fortune teller.
I foresee the location in your future. Wait, how
So
do we
that's-
gain money and then lose money?
So that's the
So
different
it's the
options.
3
first
different
option will
options.
gain us money. The third
Oh,
option
okay.
will lose us money.
Okay,
Yeah.
I get it.
And the second
now, I
option
get it now,
loses
I
a
get it now.
soul.
Is
I
that what
get
that
it now.
icon is?
Assume so, because soul was a yellow with a little halo above it.
What's like the little halo?
Okay.
So that's
And what's the
Magic.
pink one? Oh, that's magic.
Magic.
Okay,
Magic?
yeah, the gas. Yeah.
a little
that's-
gas.
gas.
Oh,
Um,
let's... Go ahead.
Yeah. Let's either. I honestly, I want to get some money back, just a little bit, but we'll see. Not super long money, but we could go up if you want. But it's your turn. Yeah, you're the one that chooses. Your turn.
Yeah. You guys got mattresses.
Yeah, we all shared a bed, Scott.
I was gonna
Scott, we all shared
Scott
a bed.
did not get to share the bed. Is fortune telling real, or is it all bogus? Only one way to find out.
Shiny ball.
Not the coven.
Thank you, Scott.
Oh.
The psychic who runs this caravan has a sign posted outside with the different services she offers. Yeah, that's one of the people from the coven. So many different ways to glimpse the future. What do you want to do? Palm reading, tarot reading, or seance?
Clearly let's do a
This is
palm reading.
guaranteed money up,
Yeah.
but that could also mean soul down.
Oh, well, we'll get two
We have-
options. We'll
we
get two
have
options, and
14
we'll
souls.
have to guess what we lose. Right now, I think we want to lose hype. We want to prioritize loss of hype right now because we aren't going to prioritizing that stat, and we got a infusion of it,
Yeah.
and then equalize something. Taking the third one's a bad idea because that'll drop our money to 6.
Probably so.
Yeah.
Probably a bit dangerous.
But
so we want to
hear
choose
me
the first
out.
one, and we want to choose the first one and try to choose something that loses us hype.
But we could also have money down, soul up with seance.
Possible, but that does put us in a situation where we have to prioritize money gain. As I don't know what random events might exist that forces us to lose
Fair.
resources.
Let's go palm reading. You decided to go with palm reading. It'll be almost like holding hands with someone you care about.
Want to know your fortune?
It is just the coven lady. Welcome to Hope Halko's Tent of the Great Beyond. Are you here to get your palm read? Yep, always making decisions on the fly with no foresight or planning. It'd be nice to know what the future holds for a change. Let's have a look at those palm lines. Oh, wow. Oh, what does it say? Shut up. I'm reading the best part. The best part of what? My hand wrinkles?
What a plot twist!
Shit, I never saw that twist coming. I'm pretty sure the last thing you want to hear from your psychic is, I never saw that coming. Okay, this is gold. Juan, I promise, if you stick with me as your agent, there's a lot of money in your future. Before you know it, Hope has published a hardcover photo of your palm through a major psychic publishing house. It's a national bestseller. Juan's palm trends on Twitter for weeks. Your palm has millions of fans. A movie adaptation gets made. Michael Cera plays your hand.
Michael Cera plays your
You're welcome for all the instances. That's one. Now, per your contract, you owe your publisher, that's me, a sequel of your best-selling palm. What? How would I even do that? Both my hands are identical. And I never signed a contract. Don't you remember your road trip contract? If any road trip participant writes a best-selling book or palm, the author owes all other travelers a cash cut and a sequel. Curses, not reading the terms and conditions fucked you over again. How are you gonna write a sequel that captivates palm readers everywhere? Look into the near infinite timeline in search of a different version of yourself who has an interesting palm to publish, or the sequel of a person's life is their offspring's life. Phase 1, get a baby. Phase 2, use their baby palm for a sequel. Phase 3, profit. Ka-ching? Ka-ching.
Yeah, ka-ching.
I think that's the first one is lose magic because we're like using
Probably.
here into different.
I believe the tutorial dude literally said, or summoning things.
And the second one is lose soul because we're stealing someone's baby.
I mean, I
So
think it's supposed to be your kid. That's the thing.
Well, no, get a baby. I'm pretty sure
Get a
it's
baby.
it says get a baby, which I think is very direct here, Garrett. No one,
Well,
no one
okay,
wants- no one-
but
no
you're
one wants
looking
to
at phase
follow.
1, get a baby. I'm looking at the sequel of a person's life, i.e. Juan's life in this case, is their offspring's lives.
Pick the left side. Whichever you want. I don't know.
Choose whichever one you want. Just casually have a baby. Exactly. Just casually have a baby.
Glimpse into the multiverse? You'll need real witch's help
Yep.
with a spell that powerful. Lend me your magic. You and Hope combine your magic and enter a multiverse of shenanigans. Your first visit is an alternate dimension where all positions of power are decided via televised cooking contest. Damn, Chef Juan's palm isn't anything special and smells like onions. Let's try somewhere else. Next, you check out an apocalyptic version of your world where Juan is the last
Survival.
Survivor.
I have bagel stuck in my teeth. Is the last survivor of a cataclysmic event. Holy shit, people, says Apocalypse
Hey, you.
AU1. I'm so happy you're here. I've been so maddeningly lonely. Yep, hi, just let me get a look at your hand. Dang, even as an apocalypse survivor, your palm is uninteresting. Let's keep searching. Wait, please don't leave me. Zagord Uprising killed everyone I knew. I'm so alone, please. Nope, you're out of there. Several more hours of dimension hopping. You end up in a timeline where everyone is centaurs.
Huh?
Isn't it great? Centaur Juan's hoofprint will make the perfect sequel. Centaurification is the erotica subgenre right now, and his hoofprint and his hoof proves he fucks. Good for Centaur Juan, you guess, and good for you too, because you make +2 money in royalties on your Palms sequel. Woohoo!
Yahoo!
Time to get some rest.
Okay.
We just stopped at a hotel.
Take a short 10-hour power nap.
10-hour power nap. Even the spectral booty needs some sitting after so much shaking. Thank you,
Been sitting
Polly.
in a car the whole time. What do you mean, Polly? What do you mean?
The guide says there are several rest stops like this one. We should be able to reach one like once a week after visiting 4 locations or so.
Let's go, Scott.
Sounds good. Let's go chill on those benches. As your friends leave, you realize you don't want to rest because you're utterly addicted to making choices all the time. And this rest stop is no different. You quickly assess the many, well, 5 things you can check out around here. But beware, with the exception of the car, each choice can only accommodate 1 player. It's first come, first serve.
Ah.
Now go and see what the different spots do. So we get no details.
No details. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go?
Do I go hang out with Scott and Polly, or do I check out like
Hey, you can.
Obviously,
noodle
that's the
stand?
shop.
That's
Obviously,
That's
the
yeah. I was gonna
shop.
say that's the shop.
I assume the bus stop will be like a random interaction, and the info will be like a quest,
Maybe.
like an interaction, like another interaction. I assume the 2 on the left. I assume it's 3 interactions in a shop, just like regular Monster Prom was.
Well, we also have car, which
And then the car,
I think
assume
lets
is-
us player interact or whatever.
Yeah, probably.
We'll go with hang out with Scott and Polly.
So many places
Okay.
to go.
Oh,
Let's find somewhere cozy.
You know what? I'm gonna check out the bus stop.
later that night.
Let's get recharged.
This is the map info board, where you can do 2 things. You can check a map that shows 3 potential locations nearby. Choose a location to learn how to get there. This guarantees that location will appear on your next turn. On the other hand, you can use your phone to call hitchhikers. When you visit the bus stop next week, the hitchhiker you called will be there. These 2 options are all about taking an extra step to secure an outcome you want, be it a location or a hitchhiker.
A gothic manor? Oh, hype and money. Carnival or a gothic manor?
Gothic Manor might give us some more soul.
Nighttime.
Welcome to the benches, where you can relax and talk with either Polly or Scott. The conversations you can hold with them are a chill narrative treat with no choices to be made. If you have enough conversations, you may score a date ending with one of them. Also, by having a conversation with Polly or Scott, you'll activate the Chaotic Energy passive effect, which will remain active for the following week. What does it do exactly? Find out. Now go make some small talk.
Small talk. Ooh.
So we have Scott, for 1 week, all resource gains and losses from location events are increased by 1. Or the exact same thing.
They're the exact same thing.
Well,
Okay.
I'm not gonna hide which one's my favorite.
Clearly, Polly.
After party adventures or being a ghost.
Oh.
Juan does not care, bro.
Oh, what? Really
He does not care.
not
He's too busy. He's too busy looking at his fucking cuticles.
You would be concerned with your image if you were so sculpted like this.
No, I would not be. I would be satisfied.
Absolutely satisfied. Look at him. He's chiseled.
Also, welcome on
I-
in, Father.
I could eat
Oh, my
43.
father!
I could eat 43 pizzas and I would still look better than I do now.
Let's hear some of her after party adventures, because that won't get us
Time for orgy time.
demonetized anyway.
What do you mean, good luck finding a date? I'll get one. I'm a
After
killer
parties
mob.
kick serious ass. Sun starts rising, and then all of us creatures of the night start looking for a haven. Super drunk or high or neither, or both,
Okay,
wandering directionlessly in search of an after party. How do you find one, though? There's no trick to it. You either know someone who has a place, or you just go with the flow. Like, literally, once I was walking after leaving a nightclub, it was like 6 a.m. and I was quite drunk, not paying much attention to anything but what I had in front of me. Suddenly, a random door opened. Nothing that strange, just some people that were in front of me entering their house. So I did too. Had no plan. Saw an open door. Assumed I was going there too, not realizing I didn't know any of the people. Happened to be an after party. When they realized I was a sort of party stowaway, they welcomed me.
No way.
Imagine that.
No way.
Me too, Juan.
Face.
Of course, what I did was dumb as fuck. Entering random houses should always be a no-no. But I guess sometimes you get lucky and strangers end up being actually kind of nice. Partied till noon, forged an actually nice lasting friendship, and those strangers end up being my good party buddies. Summer, Macarena, and Cheese.
Oh.
Friendship origin story. Right? Wild party nights can truly be full of wonders. Join me sometimes, I'll show you.
Good idea.
Sounds like a plan. Pi spends the rest of the night sharing cool after-party anecdotes with you. He surely lived afterlife to the fullest. Chaotic energy! Whenever the prank masters go, hijinks ensue. Can you handle the consequences of their mess? Next week, all resources gained and losses from events are increased by 1.
I'm knackered.
This is the bus stop. You can either check for hitchhikers to pick up or have a conversation with one that's already riding with you. Conversations are a chill narrative treat with no choices to be made. If you hold enough conversations with the same hitchhiker, you might score a date ending. Additionally, each time someone interacts with the hitchhiker, their passive effect is triggered. As you play, you'll learn what each character's passive effect does. Exciting! You can only have one hitchhiker at a time. If you pick up a new one, any prior hitchhiker will leave into the dark of the night. Oh! Brian or Oz? Oz is adorable! Gain 3 random resources, lose 3. You get to listen to a very special song.
Oz is always my favorite, but that's because that's the character I normally play.
Oz is so cute.
Also, I do find it funny that one is like resources up and down, and the other's like, I play music.
I just play music. You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. Let's just listen to some music. So why do you look? Why?
I was gonna say, do you like the difference between Chibi Brian and actual Brian?
I quite like actual Brian.
It's a zombie.
Bro
stole my fit.
Don't bonk me.
Bro stole my fit.
Bro stole your fit.
Just
Good
change the
fit.
color.
Trying to join your road trip. Can I nap in the car? I don't
It's
see why
nap
not.
time.
Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello. I like Brian. He's a very charming zombie man. We made a theme song for him, and now you get to enjoy it. You want more? No, that's not Brian's style. Just sit back, chill out, and vibe with the Brian song.
A monster who looks very dear to me.
The song's playing in the
Goes like
background.
this. Crawling from the afterlife came a creature of the night. Don't worry, he's Brian. Brian is.
Don't worry, he's Brian.
Is your legend that he gives a fuck about any of us or anything, really. Brian won't give you the chance.
Please hold. Input is temporarily disabled.
Oh, I have to make this choice?
What? You press.
Yes.
I mean, you don't. I think we make.
Soul is in the lead.
Join me, sing with me.
Yeah, for reference, I was gonna let you do it because it said you were the next player.
Oh, okay. I can just press. Yeah, there was no choices to be made. It was just like the.
Oh,
Hi, Reese.
Yeah.
Hi, Reese.
Let's go.
it might have been because I was checking a message in Discord. I'll do
I'm
that on my
sorry,
phone
I'm
from now on.
vibing to Brian's song.
Brian always wears
No, Hage, you can't pay me.
It was the
No.
graveyard or the gift shop. Graveyards are solemn, quiet places made for reflection and paying respect to the
No.
dead.
Your new apartment.
If you're a
It's a good
snooze
job.
fest, but you're with Polly and Scott, which means a graveyard is the perfect place to play a prank.
I'm sorry.
The only question is, what's the best prank to pull?
just take the chance.
Hey, wait a sec.
Events.
That event type sign looks new.
Oh.
Yeah, according to the travel guide, that sign means this is a quantities event. They work a lot like exchange events. We always lose and gain equal amounts of resources, and we have to guess which resources are tied to each option. The main difference is the amount of resources that are affected by each option differ. They can be affected a bit, some, or a fucking lot.
Scott!
Scott, you never swear. That's how the travel guide phrased it. Dang. So, what? This foul-mouthed travel guide basically says that we can choose to play it safe or go bonkers? You already know what Mama would choose, Crayon. But this one is up to you, Boo. Go for it.
Oh damn!
Ooh.
Apparently Risa
Okay,
loves this
right.
game.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Damn, we should have got Risa in here.
We should have.
Oh, we have to, though. We have to do the first one. I mean, it's towards our W.
Yeah, it's towards our W,
Yeah.
and Polly gets
We have
friends.
bonus. Yeah, we have bonus.
I
we have the
didn't.
bonus up.
Okay, I kind of operate under the assumption that 90% of the people I know don't know what the fuck this game is.
I mean, it's not a
Sorry,
non-popular
Reese.
series.
I didn't know you.
Yeah,
played it,
but-
play next. Come next time. But number
Hey,
four,
I still have the fourth one that needs played.
we have a fourth one.
Anyways, so I am going to go there because we need our
Yep.
our soul win con. You're all wandering around the graveyard when you hear gritty guitar riffs and a guy whine singing about how much he hates this town. You follow the sound to Gerard the Necromancer, lounging in the graves, listening to music and drinking beer. Oh, great. I see you found my secret hideout for the rare nights I choose to do my brooding outdoors.
Do you think the
That's
Gothic Manor is
cool.
his?
Graveyard drinking is a hobby of mine too. I usually bump EDM though, really livens up the place if you know what I mean. Whatever. Could you take your bubbly attitude elsewhere? I'm busy drowning my dark and twisted thoughts in booze. Ah, damn, my beer is slightly out of my reach. Just a sec. Lord Lipsum, Dolor Cinnamette! Light flashes from Gerard's staff, then a zombie claws out of the dirt. It's rotting, shambling, and crying. It's the Brian song! Brains. Yep, brains, right? Could you just hand me my beer there? It's to the left. No, my left. Yep, perfect. Good work. Oh, your zombie's so cute. Like one of those old leathery chihuahuas you can't help but love. Oh! Can we name him Tickles? I had a hamster named Tickles once, but I accidentally ate him because I thought he was a potato chip. What the fuck?
Thank you, Scott, for
No,
still
you
eating
can't.
random things.
You'll just get attached to him. Tickles is going right back in the ground once I finish my six-pack.
What?
Nothing you can do to make him
This fucking song. I hate this song.
I love this song.
You don't like the Brian song on repeat?
Rip it all away like that. This isn't Flowers for Algerman, you asshole. Why are you so upset about this? It's just a zombie. They're usually just animated corpses with no or free will. Let's test that. Hey, Tickles, if you have free will, say brains. Brains. See? Total sentience. Tickles is in there.
Oh
We just
my
need something to
God.
draw that dazzling personality out of its shell. What do you suggest, Crayon?
So I would like to say
Bring-
him talking about zombies being just essentially animated corpses with no personality or anything, while we have the hitchhiker Brian, the sentient
also-
zombie.
I also want to put the one leading this current conversation, the also undead individual.
The ghost? Yeah.
No, I'm Vicky as well.
No,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
also undead.
he's a zombie. Hi, Darkfather. How you doing? How you doing? Hi.
But yeah, so brains is nice and useful, but you can help Tickles by teaching him the second essential word for his repertoire. This zombie is screaming brains, but you know what he's asking for? A taxi license.
taxi license.
Fuck.
So that second one kind of seems like money or mind down. Actually, no. The first one's probably mind down because you're trying to teach a zombie something. Second one's probably money.
Oh, I'm glad you're doing well.
Money down because we have to pay for the license.
It could be magic because magic is like
Yeah.
fuel as well.
I'm gonna go second one, just in the case it's money. Because if we don't want to lose any of the other ones except money or hype right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zombies don't want taxi licenses. They can't even drive. The only thing this shambling creature wants is to embrace the cold quiet of his coffin. Gerard, buddy, bro,
I'm
dude,
gonna refill my
Gerard.
drink.
Think about it.
Okay.
If movies
Oh,
have taught
goodbye,
us
stepfather.
anything, it's that zombies have two major weaknesses. They're slow as fuck, and they don't have a day job that provides them daily
Great
sustenance.
plan.
This solves both problems. What could go wrong? You buy Tickles a taxi license for -3 money and gain +3 soul for giving his afterlife a new purpose. In the post-apocalyptic future, two citizens are sprinting away from the zombies that now ravage New York City. They can barely outrun the undead mob. Look, honey, that taxi is coming towards us. It must be a fellow survivor. The couple jumps in the open doors and the taxi speeds off. Thanks for picking us up. We're headed Northern Boulevard in Queens. The taxi driver responds by turning his head around 180 degrees and crying, "Brains." Oh God, he's eating me! I knew we should have called an Uber. Pull over! I'm not paying for this shit. Turn off the meter. Turn off the fucking meter. You've seen slow zombies. You might have even seen weird, sort of fast zombies. But in this summer blockbuster hit, get ready to see a taxi driving zombie. Taxi Zombie Lunch Rush is coming soon to a theater near
Hands on the
you.
wheel, eyes on the road.
I am back with more alcohol, and
There's
boy
our
was it
manor.
worth it.
Our manor has been spotted.
The Gothic.
The manor.
Gothic Manor.
Do you think Gerard owns the Gothic
Also-
Manor?
But, that's guaranteed soul up. No, that's guaranteed soul up. We take that. We take that W.
Guaranteed soul up.
No,
Yeah, no, we take that W.
but we risked it all to
We
find the
didn't ask
manor.
for the manor. We did ask for the manor, but we also have guaranteed soul up. Remember, we chose the manor because we thought it might provide soul up.
Hi, Panda.
Ryan
Alright,
the
we'll go the
zombie.
low budget reptile.
Ryan the zombie.
I love this song. This song is amazing. I want
Damn.
I want to.
Map waster.
No. Okay, okay.
Oh, I got it.
Why do you keep causing the car to break down, Duck? Every fucking time you're in control, the car stops working.
I don't know.
Hazel.
Can't handle my Aussie. Hey, Polly, look what time
Hey,
it
it's
is.
another tutorial.
Oh, yeah. Put the radio on, Hazel.
Oh my God, it's the Brian song. Oh, it's just okay. Just more telling us about what causes what.
Welcome back to Convenient Exposition, the radio show where our guests give narratively convenient road trip tips. Mr. Thompson, Mr. McCarthy, what can you tell us about the mysterious resource known as stamina?
Stamina. Yum.
Stamina, the fuel for our bodies. Yum.
Feeding time.
Getting stamina up is simple. Eat stuff, stay hydrated, get some rest.
Be healthy.
This is it. Just be healthy.
You
This
say
is
as it is 6 a.m. and I'm running on monsters and alcohol. Hey, I had a bagel though, so I did eat stuff.
That's you did eat. You did eat. Since arduous activities such as
I am the
exercising or
zombie.
having intercourse will eat up your stamina. Damn, you mean having intercourse takes up stamina? Wild.
Like having a kid takes up stamina. Just saying.
Throwing your food away or using it in ways that don't involve eating will also lower your
Now
stamina.
that you mention it,
Real as
Cormac.
fuck, Hayes.
Something you said about stamina reminded me of mind. It takes an experienced road tripper to differentiate how resting raises your stamina, but relaxing raises
You're
your
right,
mind.
Hunter.
You're spot on, Hunter. A strong, relaxed mind can save you from succumbing to road madness and what to this day I suspect is an ancient deity preying on mortal psyches. Relaxing and finding enlightenment will keep your mind up, and so will strengthening your brain by learning new things. But if you overtax your brain, you may actually risk lowering
The
your
mind
stamina.
is a dangerous
Anything that
thing.
strains your brain can result in mind loss. From trying to comprehend the incomprehensible to getting in anxiety-inducing situations. You betcha, says the radio host, even thinking a lot for too long, like myself, after this very edifying rumination, which is why we'll stop this episode right here. Cormac S. Thompson and Hunter McCarthy, everyone. Clap, 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 clap. Thompson and McCarthy, am I right? No, I have no idea what you mean by that. Me neither, Polly. Me neither.
And yes, I am having alcohol at 6 in the morning. Technically, it's almost 7. I'm having a painkiller. It's delicious.
Monsters is the fuel for champions. Welcome to the Reptile Variety Show. Ow, who bonked me? Reese, meet the cold-blooded critters with a passion for the stage.
Let's get some popcorn.
There are a few performances scheduled for the day. Which show do you want to see? Oh. Charming Snakes gives us our soul.
I was gonna say that that's us our soul.
Stage magician is magic. Improv iguanas.
Yeah, that's a mind down for improv iguanas. I think we just go with soul because we can't really risk the hit to mind.
Charming Snakes.
We're locking in.
I think our goal is soul up, hype down, because we have a lot of fucking hype and we've not used a bit of it.
That is in fact what I said earlier. What we need to be doing is looking for things that fuck our hype, because fuck hype. We don't need to be hype.
You settle in to watch the snake
I'm hype
charming
as fuck.
show, but when they bring out the snakes, they don't bring any charmers. Odd. Then the sensual music starts, and two uncomfortably hot snakes slither seductively out of their barrels.
That's what they call uncomfortably hot. Why did he just steal Scotty's fit?
Sup, sexy?
Sup, my suave companions. I see we've got some new faces in the audience. What's your name, doll? Oh my god.
Naughty.
Polygeist, age 22-ish. Sex, yes please. Location, top, bottom, wherever you want me, baby.
Sexy.
And who's this strong, muscular specimen? I'd love to sink my fangs into your rippling pectorals.
Hello!
I'm Scott, and I gotta say, the way you're wrapping around my waist is making me think about snakes in a way I never have before. You guys are just so charming. That's us, doll.
Please.
I can't take these snakes seriously. Please, won't you join us backstage? We've got some delicious, full-bodied refreshments waiting for you. Oh boy, I love being wined and dined. Same, Scotty, same. You'll be wined and dined, all right. Wined and dined upon. These snakes are trying to seduce and consume you. Hazel, are you sure you aren't just jealous of our hot snake boyfriends? I'm sure they could introduce you to one of their hot snake friends. Pass. Or, well, No, definitely pass. You need to stop Polly and Scott from throwing themselves at these reptilian Romeos before they get hurt. Oh god. Oh no. Take the long, safe route and bring out the solution nature created for charming snakes. Deprogramming mongooses? Submit them to the Ultimate Relationship Challenge, going on a 3-day cruise together.
I think the bottom is loose stamina.
Loose
Probably,
stamina?
because it's just the extended.
One's probably stamina down. Deprogramming mongoose sounds like mind down, maybe? It could also be maybe hype down, because you're killing their fun.
I think the first one is safer, but
The first one?
I just want to say, I love the random lulls in our conversation. You can just hear the Brian song.
The Brian song in the background.
It's so long. Well, it's
I
on
love
repeat,
it.
but Jesus Christ.
what are the chances we get? By the way, what are the chances we get 2 more guaranteed souls up this week, and we just immediately have all 25?
I was gonna say we win in like an hour and a half. That'd be a record time for us in these Monster Prom streams.
Oh,
Let's be
nice,
real.
Sam. You made him an OC account? Nice. We need to play Valorant then. Alright. You call up a mongoose psychiatrist who specializes in deprogramming people who've been charmed by snakes or snake-led cults. Oh, I see how it is. You're jealous of our snake boyfriends, so you went and found a mongoose to smooch?
Loser.
Get your own thing for once, Hazel. You know what? Fuck you, Polly. Fuck you. You're wrong, says Dr. Mongoose. I'm here to save you from these cold reptilian bastards masquerading as good boyfriends.
Jealous?
He's just jealous of us, sweetie. Ignore him and show me that sexy move where you fit your whole head into my unhinged jaw. Excuse me? Listen, I've dealt with cases like these dozens of times. These charming snakes will kiss you, caress you, even promise you the world, but it's all a lie. Snakes do not make healthy romantic partners. They'll get you in their vice grip, then suddenly you're backsliding into the pits of their hungry mouths. I can build you a ladder to get out of that pit, but it's much better if I teach you how to build your own metaphorical ladder. Yeah, but I had like 5 shots of vodka before we got here, and Scott is Scott. Good luck teaching us anything right now. Yeah, wait, now I've got 3 tabs of acid? Excuse me? That's the same thing. But 3 tabs of acid before we got here. Dr. Mongoose pinches his adorable little snoot exasperatedly. Wait, what? I can't pronounce that word.
Exasperatedly.
Exasperatedly, thank you. Fine, looks like it's time for plan B. He starts swatting Scott and Polly with a rolled up newspaper. Snakes are bad. Snakes equal bad. Associate this pain with snakes, both of which are bad. Ow! Stop swatting me, Dr. Mongoose. I didn't even pee on the carpet or anything. The newspaper therapy fails to take hold, so Dr. Mongoose finally resorts to
there it
plan
is.
C, which is apparently just eating
Man.
snakes. No. Samuel! He promised to take me to see Pompeii. His promises were empty, unlike my belly, laughs Dr. Mongoose. You're cured! My methods never fail, especially my method of just eating the snakes.
We also hired someone. This might be minus money. Oh no.
Yeah, it might be minus money.
Oh no. Don't worry, Hazel. Once Polly and Scott stop crying over their boyfriends' deaths, they'll see how right you were.
Okay.
Hey,
good.
I was
we
right. It was
lost
minus 3
time.
hype.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
It may have been a long, boring
Hey, we're cooking.
way of doing it. We gained 3 souls.
Hey, we're cooking.
Cats can't normally drive, but I am no normal cat.
Please,
But I am no
guaranteed
normal
hype up. Another
cat.
guaranteed hype up. Guaranteed hype up. Damn it.
No.
Not
We
quite.
have a mirage or some metal as fuck.
So we have mind down here, guaranteed. Or we have fucking metal with a stamina down. I imagine if either of these is gonna go for soul, it'll probably be the Mirage. This one would probably be like
into Brian's soul.
hype. Maybe magic. This one might also be magic. Oh, let's go with the post-apocalyptic settlement.
No. I'm vibing to Brian.
The cars are dangerously souped up. The desert is a wasteland of hubcaps and bullet shells. Everybody's wearing leather, scrap metal armor, gas masks, and a lot of black eyeshadow.
I can slice you up real good.
I'm sorry. Thank you for bread, Juan, with a knife.
Red, what? And a bandage around his tail.
And his arm. Welcome to the post-apocalyptic settlement, where the only law to abide is the need for speed. There are plenty of dangerous diesel punk activities to fill your time. What do? Race to the death. Get your own post-apocalyptic glow up, or fight to the death. So we know this one's stamina down. These can change based on which other things we select.
Get your own glow up. That might be money.
This one could probably be like,
Hey y'all, let me tell you a story.
I don't know, money down.
I reckon it'd be
Admittedly,
money down.
as much as I don't want to do fight to the death, it is our best chance at getting more soul.
I think.
But I doubt it. Because we already know what we're losing. Therefore, we know we can't lose. So it comes down to we gain one of the 5, where the other ones are we gain one of the 6 and lose one of the 6.
Yeah. I think we go fight to the death.
Alright, let's do it. Let's
I will say most of our other stats are kind of just low at this point, so I think regardless of what we get here, we're
not really. I wouldn't even say low. I mean, we're
fair enough.
Honestly, fairly even.
You and your friends head to the Death Dome. You find a beautiful woman presiding over the carnage.
Hey, bro.
Whoa, was that Damien? Sup, bro?
What?
I like your cute outfit. Also,
I love the
outfits.
The queen of the road is here!
Oh no, she's hot.
That is a dude.
That's not a dude. That's Damien.
That's a dude.
Don't call me Damien here. These people know me as the queen of the road,
Oh,
a bloodthirsty warmonger
no.
with an eyeliner sharp enough to kill.
I see. So
no,
he
they're hot.
interesting.
Thank you, Damien. Anyway, since you're here, you want to fight some of my subjects to the Death Dome, or in the Death Dome to honor my queendom?
He's hot. That's what I'm saying.
Wonderful.
Priscilla.
Yes.
I bet Juan does, and I'm not giving him any say in the matter because I want to see that happen. You have no time to object before you're thrown into the Death Dome and the games have begun. Apologies for interrupting, Duck.
I was just reading chat.
Oh, yeah. Duck has not played any of the Monster Prom games. This is her first experience.
I've dived straight into number 3, Reese.
Like, I gave her the offer of doing just a quick run through the first game, and just nothing.
Just nothing. Yeah.
Just said, nah, I'll go in blind.
Oh.
You fight Bloodbag, the crazed killer who bleeds his victims dry. Then Mad Mickey, a murderous mouse person armed with claws and copyright lawsuits. Ouch.
Wait, who's the Snack Queen, Reese?
I assume she is referring to Vera Oberlin.
Ah.
Snake Mob Boss more than Snake Queen.
Good old going in head first. I'm going head first, boys.
And finally, Buttersock, whose weapon is, well, a sock full of butter. It's surprisingly painful to be bludgeoned with.
iCarly moment.
I think she can show up in certain events, and maybe as a hitchhiker.
Head first.
Okay.
Wait a few days.
Not bad, noob, but those were just exhibition fights. Now it's time for a real challenge. Bring out Freaky Ferrari? I don't like this. This one might just be fight a car. Nope, but he uses a car engine. Freaky Ferrari is built like a brick shithouse and fights with a car engine on a chain. You're gonna die. But maybe Damien will spare you from the battle. You two are friends, right?
Bow to the queen of the
Oh
road!
my god.
You may be
Reese,
friends with
whoa,
Damien,
whoa.
but the queen of the road spares no life. These lawless lands are governed by my thirst for bloodshed alone. But I will let you pick a weapon to use. The fight's no fun if you die in the first 30 seconds. Go grab whatever's left in the armory.
Oh.
The pen, that's actually mightier than the sword. An angry badger duct taped to 5 guns and tied to the end of a stick. Or the power of love.
So I think
I want
it's
the
magic.
mace.
I think it's magic hype soul. That's my guess. Is it's magic hype soul.
Yeah.
Probably.
Brian the Zombie.
But this one could also be magic, I think.
Which I'm fine if it's magic. That's the thing. I think that's gaining magic here because the only one here that could be hope or soul is the third one. I think.
The power of love.
Because this one could also be mind. With the pen that's actually mightier than the sword.
True, but.
Fuck it, we'll go with the power of love. What happens,
Let's
happens.
do it. Power of love.
Beneath those scars and scowls, you bet Freaky Ferrari is, hey, it was soul, let's go, is secretly a big ol' softy. You wrap him up in a hug, gaining +3 soul. And this is where I get my face beat in, right? What kind of fucking touchy-feely, family-friendly bullshit is this?
Lame.
Boo, I want to see some body parts. No, says Ferrari, a manly tear rolling down his weathered cheek. No more body parts, no more fighting.
No more fighting.
This hug, it's so warm, so non-violent. I didn't know I could do anything but feel or inflict pain. Perhaps because my own father only brought me pain.
Oh, Ferrari.
Whoa.
Moving past that one. I'm sorry, this is too much. I have to forfeit and reflect on what sort of man I want to be. Damn it, I don't want to promote toxic masculinity in my hardcore diesel punk gang. You can go, Ferrari. But the rest of you fuckers aren't getting off so easy. Backup champion, go fight Juan. The next person up to fight is badass Bugatti, whose special move is driving a luxury car kitted out with spikes and guns over his opponent's body. I was right, just not for the right opponent.
No.
But as Bugatti starts bearing down on you, Freaky Ferrari runs out and punches him square in the grill, completely fucking up the car. I couldn't stand by and let you get hurt, Juan. Ferrari says, come on, we'll defeat Bugatti together with the power of love. This is so fucking corny.
God.
Are you crying? No. I'm not moved by this by the beauty of love. I have sand in my eyes. Really badass sand. Hooray for Deus Ex Machinas. You and Ferrari fight side by side and eke out a victory, though it costs you 3 stamina.
Buckle up. Here we
We
go.
get a guaranteed soul up right now. Imagine.
Imagine.
Stamina up.
Not quite,
Honestly,
not
the
quite.
stamina up might just be the place to go.
Stamina up. Boom, boom, boom. Stamina up.
Exactly, the power of love and anime on our side.
Let me tell
Hey,
you a story
and cars, apparently.
And cars.
Oh, yes.
We're
I
crashing a
pronounce
wedding,
you
we're gonna go
wedding
beach.
crashers?
Okay, so we're gonna go here. If we don't see anything good, we're taking the stamina up.
Yeah.
Aha!
Oh, hey, it's your fault
No,
this
you
time.
used to break
My
down
bad.
the car.
God,
Convenient
fuck.
exposition.
Turn the radio on. Convenient exposition has started already. We can't miss it. Roger. Mr. Thompson, what were you telling us about hype again?
Yes, let me repeat. Anything that makes you rejoice to your core will get your hype up. That includes laughing out loud, doing thrill-seeking stuff, or going to town, if you know what I mean. Wink. I like keeping my hype strong and vigorous. That's why I avoid all the stuff that will lower my hype. Like doing boring stuff, mingling with
Believe
dull
the
or
hype.
annoying people, or choosing mundane solutions over other ones.
Amen to that. Amen. Speaking of boring stuff, you know what else is boring? Being a good person. But sometimes you need to be if you want to keep your soul up.
Yeah. Why do we even need to have souls anyway?
Beats me.
At least soul is quite easy to manage. Doing good deeds, soul up. Being your worst self, soul down.
your soul.
So remember, kids, don't underestimate the power of helping strangers while you're on the road. You gotta keep your soul healthy and clean. Amazing. Simply amazing. Your tips have been extremely helpful and incredibly expositive. You provided a great tutorial for anyone who aims to have a successful road trip. Cormac S. Thompson and Hunter McCarthy, everyone. Oh, yeah. That shit was ass! Whoa, Polly, I think I've grown as a person. Yeah, Cormac S. Thompson and Hunter McCarthy are part of the family from now on. A toast to convenient exposition. Hooray!
Stranger's scary.
This rundown soup restaurant seems to be years past its prime. Still, you're hungry, and a bowl of soup would really hit the spot right now. What's the worst that could happen? Some kind of murderous robot pops out of the shadows and tries to kill you? Nah, that's way too unlikely, and weirdly specific to happen. So, what do you want to do at Simon Soups?
Can we just have soup? Can we just have soup, please? But we can celebrate a birthday or work the night shift.
We don't need to take risk, I think. Yeah, with these two being big potential changes.
Big.
I think we just go soup.
Just
Go
have
soup and avoid soul down options. Pay via murder.
Ooh,
That's
soup
probably soul down.
time! You and your friends enter the restaurant, only to be welcomed by a thing of nightmares. Welcome to my super
God.
diner, children. I'm your best veggie pal, Simon Soups. Nice to meet you, Simon Soup. What kind of food do you serve here? I'm unclear. Excellent question. Come on, gang, let's soak our new friend in delicious broth of music and teach him the true meaning of Simon Soup's brand.
Initiating whimsical theme song with no threatening undertones. Number 87.
The animatronics' ancient rusted speakers let out a metallic screech that you suppose must have sounded like banjo music 40 years ago. I'm Simon Soups. Welcome to my show. There ain't a soup alive that I don't know. Gumbo, miso, children's blood, cream of wheat. Soup's the yummy food that just can't be beat. Wait, what was that middle one? I'm Mr. Leek, and I'll be your best friend until the inevitable bloody end. Soup is my second favorite thing to slurp to a child's bone marrow as he screams, "That hurts!" I am Onion, and I hunger for youthful flesh. Oops, sorry. I must have inserted the wrong song cassette. Let me fix that real quick. I am Onion, and I do not hunger for youthful flesh. End chorus. Oh, it just ends. The song's over. Yep, thank God. Is it just me, or were those animatronics giving off a weird vibe? Yeah, they can be kind of off-putting, but corporate made it against the rules for them to kill customers during store hours, so they won't mess with you too much.
During store hours?
I wouldn't recommend looking Mr. Leek in the eye, though, just in case. Anyway, what would you like to order?
Oh my god. Special customer soup?
Dude, that's clearly souls.
That's just souls. Breakfast soup is just cereal.
I was just, hey, it's breakfast soup.
It's just cereal. The deluxe premium soup combo comes with soup fries, a soup soda, and a cool action figure. I want a cool action figure.
That one's probably hype up. Breakfast soup is probably.
We're gonna get guaranteed.
Yeah, this is
down
all
here.
stamina up, so it's probably. It's the first one's probably soul down.
Yeah, I don't trust that first one.
I want an action figure.
Action figure? Action
figure? Action figure? Hazel wants an action figure.
I want a toy. I want a toy for Road.
Whoa! Is everything in this combo made of soup? Yes, it all goes back to our motto.
Existence is pain. Everything is soup.
Wow! Fries made of frozen soup? Did they come with special dipping sauce? You can dip them in your soup. For what is soup if not a more delicious, complex sauce? Even the soda is soup. Cold, carbonated soup.
Sounds kind of nasty, to be honest. I will murder you in your sleep. What?
So
awesome, bro!
Wow, this meal even comes with a collectible figurine. Awesome, bro. Which toy do you want? General Gazpacho, Comrade Bush, or Lieutenant Viciois? I don't know how to say that. Or Ramen Ronin. General Gazpacho, please. The waitress brings out your meal. General Gazpacho has a pull cord that spouts various phrases, such as...
That's not English.
Anima? No. I'm not doing that. Not even trying. Scott. Okay, I have money. Okay, that's not great. Go Scott, even the two first. It was the worst. Minus your money and then the luck combo.
Why am I just Scott? I am Scott.
My cat was summoned by soup.
Money. We need to not lose money, is what I'm saying.
Time for some leg stretching.
Okay.
We could check out the shop to see if there's any soul ups. Okay, my cat is being weird now.
Oh.
We don't have money though. I don't know if we want to spend anything right now.
I mean, yeah, but if we can spend money to get a soul up, then we don't need it. But...
Let's find somewhere cozy.
I wanna.
Sadly, the Blind song is gone.
It is gone, but I'm going
Might take a short 10-hour power nap.
I could check out the car, or I could check out the noodle stand.
Do whatever your heart desires.
That would be really funny to get our win con right now.
Later that night.
Nighttime.
Welcome to the bartering stand, where you can barter with little trinkets and manage your resources a bit. Each trinket is tied to a resource. You'll lose the resource tied to the trinket you give away and gain the resource tied to the trinket you take. Also, Noodles is here. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Bartering? More like boomerang.
What?
I love him. Bartering, more like boomerang.
Bro is only a little stupid.
Still got those worldly possessions, huh? Why not trade them to me for some of the weird crap I've got? Nothing matters anyways.
Okay, come on, soul up. Oh, he doesn't tell us what we get. Damn it. Okay, so postcard from, do not give him postcard from my mom. Do not give him postcard from my mom.
I was gonna say, do not give him postcard. However, I see holy water.
yeah,
that's probably a soul up.
Probably. It'll be magic as well, though. But let's see. Let's give him our magic. Let's give him our magic. Let's give him our gas can for magic and take. Yeah,
well, mind control is probably mind. This is
Or
definitely stamina.
Stamina.
This actually no. This one's mind.
Yeah, so that's mine. So it's mine. So it's
magic,
soul,
mind,
mind,
soul.
magic,
No
stamina.
danger.
We cooked. We cooked.
Yeah. Noodles proceeds to tell you. Oh, fuck. Noodles proceeds to tell you the most fucked up soul withering anecdote you've ever heard.
The road belongs
And none of the
to
children
you.
survived. Good times. Anyways, enjoy your purchase.
Time to snack, time to slack.
I know, Moo. No
Fuck,
more
Scott.
Brian song. I'm so sorry.
Talk about her mad skills at chess or her favorite books. Did we chess them? What can I tell you about good old chess? Castle early, control the center, create a favorable pawn structure. I'm taking notes. Look, the best thing you can do is read theory and then play. Play, and then play some more. You need to exercise your chess muscle until the patterns and concepts transcend from reason to intuition. That's my trick, really. I've been playing chess with my mom since forever, and she happens to be a grandmaster. She and I are so different. She's such a calm, collected woman. I love her. And with our personalities being written in complete different languages, chess has become our common denominator, our shared space. We find each other in chess. I think we get to understand each other through chess. So yeah, being raised by a chess grandmaster definitely helps. I'll say, nowadays, I only seek out challenging high-stakes matches, or it can get very boring very quickly. I've developed a trick, though. To combat boredom, that is, I build stories and personalities for my pieces, and then I play accordingly. My B1 knight is secretly in love with my F1 bishop. I must move the knight closer to its lover to be ready to sacrifice it to save the bishop. So I focus on all these little stories and whatnot. That way, I don't get bored by an otherwise too easy match. Don't tell Liam. I always need to do this when I'm playing against him, and I suspect he thinks he's putting up a fight based on how focused I seem. It's cute. Silly Liam. Yes, silly Liam. Anyway, yeah, I do love chess. Okay, damn. She chessing.
We can talk to Brian.
We got the fucking song again, by the way. I'm so... thank God.
I think the game ends after this, so we don't have to listen to the song again. Also, I just want to say, the fact that we managed success in 2 rounds is crazy.
What's on Brian's head or his family? Sure.
Sure.
Your family. My family. Well, there's my mom. She's the one at the helm, so to speak. She can take care of 15 different problems at the same time.
Really?
She sounds like a force to be reckoned with. She is. She's the one who keeps both the store and the house afloat. Seeing her do her thing is almost dizzying. Dad helps, but he works at a different speed. He's quieter and slower, but I like to think he's steady and reliable in return. A bit like you.
Let's take this slow.
Yeah, we take things slow. You're close then? Well, we're not super great with words, but we do stuff together. Mainly pickling things. Yeah, as a hobby, we like pickling different foods. It's pretty chill, and you get to eat tasty stuff. He's blushing, that's so cute! A win-win.
Yeah.
Totally. Then there's my sister. She bosses me around when we're working at the store, but I know she cares about me. When we were younger, she'd protect me if anyone picked on me. She sounds cool. She is cool. And then there's Grandma. She's a bit old, but she helps in the store nonetheless. With the 5 of us working in the store, there's never any quiet. Sigh. Not your jam, huh? It's loud and exhausting life, but it's my loud and exhausting life with my loud and exhausting
Time to
family.
chill out.
And after a day's work, we always have dinner together, and then we watch some TV. That's good. Oh, and there's also Doggo. There's a dog. Doggo? Doggo? Yeah, I want to see some pics of him. He's the best. I do want to see some pictures. You spend the rest of the night looking at pictures and videos of Brian's dog. They seem thick as thieves. Yes,
Wait, there's something
win.
else. Destination
I
fulfilled.
win. Destination fulfilled.
Hey y'all, let me tell you.
Hey, we finish up with Brian's song.
Vice City.
A monster who
Oh no.
Wait, why
Oh,
do we
no.
people get us to fucking Vice City?
Welcome to the city of Vice. Let's just analyze this scene real quick.
I love
Polly's
that.
passed out, drunk.
Polly's passed out.
There is a bear in the bathtub. The room is wrecked. There's a sword and a watermelon.
Body is
Scott
face.
is
Scott
sleeping
is
with a body
face
pillow.
down with a body pillow on a chair, and none of us
Body
are
pillow for
anywhere
a
in
horseman.
sight. You indulge yourselves unapologetically. Gambling, parties, crimes, you name it. On the last night, you go all in. So much so that the next day, you remember nothing. Hotel room is a mess. There's a ton of random hats, a katana, some fruit, a dragon heat body pillow, a bathtub with a bear. Dang, whatever happened last night sure was something. And that wasn't all. Congrats, you've reached your destination. There's more to it. Every player gets an individual ending. You could end up being a lame loser, just okay, or the MVP. In multiplayer mode, the result will be determined based on how much you each contributed to the resource needed to reach the destination.
Oh.
In single player mode, it's determined by your overall resource spread. There's also the date endings, which have its own requirements. But ending up a lame loser will override the date ending. No dates allowed for lame losers. Anyways, let's judge you.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hazel's turn.
Oh, am I first? Recently you found a lamppost. It is a really cool
That's either a really good sign or a really bad sign.
a really bad sign. You've been spending lots of time with the lamppost. You've thought of bringing it to the city of Vice with you. Your friends told you that's a weird idea. It's a lamppost, not a love interest. Your friends know nothing.
Ignoramuses.
Ignoramuses. They don't get you like the
Oh,
lamppost
well.
gets you. I'm a moth, what do you expect? Fuck City of Vice and fuck your friends. They probably just want to fuck the lamppost, just jealous assholes. You proceed to make out with the lamppost. Your life rocks.
Crayon's turn.
Yes, you finally reached the city of Vice. It's nice to see your whole road trip come to fruition. Before you get there, you take a moment to breathe and think of all the wonderful memories you and your friends have created together. So many misadventures, new friends, and shenanigans of all kinds. This trip was a cocktail of emotions, and for you for one, have really enjoyed getting to drink it to the last drop. Damn, I was just a basic bitch.
Oh. Fuck. What a night. It's a shame you've all forgotten most of what happened. The only thing you know for sure is that you had the night of your lives. But, after some research, Polly manages to find one pic from last night. It's a pic featuring you.
Oh!
See if you went full barista and provided the party with all kinds of impossible drinks. Thing is, can't exactly remember what potions you did brew. Imagination shots, cosmopolitans, dumpster fires. Maybe you should check for side effects. People hearing Gregorian chants or having cool nicknames or turning into a wild bear. The important thing is how cool you look, shining in your element, oozing passion as you do what you do best. Although, your memory is still a bit blurry, now one thing is for sure, you rocked hard.
loser.
Bro took it with the shop by. That's crazy.
I did.
That's crazy. You did the shop by.
Goofy shit.
Hey, I found love with a lamppost. I take that as a win.
Oh, it seems like there's 3 destinations for each stat.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay.
We had 1 of 70 good endings. Oh no.
Oh no.
Honestly?
The best life.
That was a lot faster. And just like that.
It certainly helps that we won on the second possible week.
Hey. Fuck off. And just like that, the road trip came to an end. It was full to the brim with dangers, fun, and utter nonsense. It was everything we could have expected from a road trip with Polly and Scott, and then some. We not only survived the whole thing, but we conquered it, and came out different people. It all turned out to be a pilgrimage into self-discovery, a rite of passage, a quest for growth.
And fucking a lamppost.
That is to say, a fucking good road trip.
I won.
As we were headed back home, I thought about how all this was just one of the first stops in a much bigger journey that was only just beginning.
Oh.
There we get the end credits.
It felt ominous and scary, but it was going to be all right. Because we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start.
Oh, that's so cute. Hey, it's Brian! Oh no. There's a biker bar? Oh my god, there's a fabulous unicorn, excuse me. What? Hey, Mariah.
Ryan and Liam.
Oh my god.
Not the hot dogs.
Calculester.
Oh,
Hey, there's Vera.
It's Vera. That's Snake. Okay.
That's Reese's
Okay.
Snake
That's
Queen.
Reese's favorite. I get it. I get it. I get it.
One of the also one of the playable characters in the first game.
Main dateable characters, but yeah. The
Oh, yeah,
whole.
oh, actually, sorry, not playable. Yeah, main cast characters. Because yeah, this game seems a lot less about the dating aspect, more just about the random shit that you do.
Just the random shenanigans you get up to.
So now
Yeah, it
you
seems
gotta
like
get
a
the
whole
other
big-
how many endings? It's 70
dating
total
things-
good
There
endings.
was 70.
Because yeah, dating things seem to be more like the secret endings from the first game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You probably need at least 3 weeks for that.
Hey, it's Miranda. That's the first time I saw Miranda the entire time. Where the fuck was Miranda?
Yeah. Most of the other main cast can show up as hitchhikers. That's how you would date them.
I love feet. Yo, Vicky is so real for that.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hope that's not what that shirt said. But
No,
really
it
pretty
definitely
much
was.
It definitely.
Because you can see the
says
other half of it on Scott's shirt.
on Scotch.
oh
shirt.
no, the feet enjoyers.
You know, I got the bartending.
Why does a
ending.
game like this have a wholesome ass credits scene?
I don't know.
Game by
Why not?
Beautiful Glitch. Thanks for playing.
So guys, it has to be like world record, right?
Surely.
Fucking
Wait,
No, we wasted too much time reading.
legitimately, we
Wasted too
kind of
much
just
time reading.
blitzed that shit. Get extra playable characters, extra hitchhikers.
Honestly, that probably is the fastest win you can get, though. Like,
Hey, we can now play
actually.
Prank
Hey, we
Masters
can
mode.
play Prank Master.
I got the bartending ending, so it's only fitting that I refill my drink. I'll be back in a sec.
I will point out, I am only playing one tonight. I am only playing one.
Ah, you're lame.
Ah.
Ah!
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
We can try and.
All right.
My voice acting cooked, and by that I mean my voice is not happy. My voice
He's
is no
not
longer
happy
happy.
with you.
Look, it's not hurting, just like fucking hell. I really just, I'm the only one that said I'm going to fart my eyes out and put on the silly voice.
And put on the silly, but the fucking voice you gave the fucking radio host.
What, you're like uber nerd? I know, I almost died of laughter when we then heard his voice line and it was completely
It
different.
was completely different, like really deep, and I'm like, oh no, this is.
Like they're both deep and handsome. I was like,
Oh my god, what you can sing?
Actually, no.
If you want to survive a road trip, you have to understand the difference between hype
Not quite, yeah.
and the money. All because you have money does not mean that you are hype. Someone can be rich as fuck and still be an absolute loser.
I
Just
think
look
this
at
is my
Elon
fourth
Musk.
drink.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Ask
Need to
Mark
get you into the first
Zuckerberg.
one. Hardest dating sim there is. Alright, bet. Challenge accepted. One day. Sounds to me that you need to do speed runs of this game sometime to get the fastest time to finish.
Legitimately, I kind of want to
I think we
open up the
just
first
did.
game just to see how much progress I have in it. Because I've played it a lot.
Oh no. Oh no. Chat, he's played it a lot. Oh no.
Hey, it's not that much. In the first game alone, I only have
He's got 100
31 hours.
Damn it. I know. Even chat doesn't. I don't know. 31 hours? How many? Oh, so there's a picture for every ending?
Yeah, so these are the main road trip endings, it seems. We have 12 of them.
Yep.
We've got individual endings.
Hey, I think
Look,
that
I'm just saying,
yeah.
I fucking cooked, apparently.
Apparently you cooked and had a fucking good night. I just had a good night with the lamp. It's a real good night with the lamp.
Hey, so long as you enjoyed your night with the lamp.
I think I did. I made out with a lamp.
Glad Ducky could find her true love, an inanimate object that can't say no.
Exactly.
So I'm curious.
You're curious?
Add
Frank
some
Master?
cutthroat mechanics to decide who's the MVP. Beautiful glitch declines responsibility for broken relationships.
So it turns into a more competitive game.
Yeah. So, what now? I kind of estimated this taking significantly longer than 2 hours. Considering I think our other Monster Prom streams went for at minimum 6.
Really?
That was with mild technical difficulties of people disconnecting and not paying attention to the actual game
To
in
the
between
actual
turns
game?
and stuff, so.
Oh. Nah. That was...
We locked in and played, is basically what we're
Yeah, I was
saying.
gonna say, we locked the fuck in here.
We did. We locked in. We're like, no, we gotta do this right.
Consider
I'm down to
we did not actually
whatever.
start the game for like 30 minutes. We kind of just dicked around in the menu and chatted. So like,
Yeah.
even faster
An hour
than
and a half.
that.
Even faster. An hour and a half. We speed ran that shit.
So the obvious
don't know.
options or we can
Yeah.
do another.
Another. Yeah.
We could try the 4th game, but I don't know how long that one's gonna take, or if it'll be as quick as this one. Or we can just do something else entirely.
I'm literally down for anything.
That does not help the decision-making process.
Only here for 1 round.
I mean, we could get Risa in here.
We can't, Risa. Risa. Do you want to come on a road trip with us? I'll have to give. Yeah, Risa. Do you want to come on a road trip? I need to invite Risa to the Discord. Hold up.
It's fine. We can just move to yours.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. You guys have a good one.
Okay. Have
It
a
was
good
fun.
one, Crayon.
Hey, have a
Thank you.
good
That was
one.
fun. Have a good
I'm
one.
gonna go kill myself in Dead by Daylight.
Okay.
Oh, have fun.
Have fun.
Wow.
Have fun.
Wah.
Awa.
Wah.
Awa. All right, we'll go to streaming in mine.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Damn, that was fast. The question is, I assume Risa has this one.
I believe so.
I do
No
believe
idea,
Risa mentioned it in chat somewhere.
Yeah. Risa. Get in here. We're in streaming.
I think for this run, I'm gonna try to go for the date ending for Polly.
Okay. All right.
Maybe a hitchhiker. I don't know.
I will just see whatever hitchhiker I get. If it's Brian again, I'm going for Brian.
You're like,
Oh, wow.
hitchhikers, let's go. The great part is
Hitchhikers.
Brian as a hitchhiker is one of the DLCs.
Oh.
So you're welcome for spending an
Thank
extra,
you.
I think it was $2 because I got it on sale, but
Thank you very much. Hi, Risa.
hello.
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 How
Let me-
doing? How doing?
Have a good one, Moshi.
Bye. Bye, Moo. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Oh no, my phone needs charging. Let's plug it in.
So I assume you own Monster Prom 3?
Not on PC.
Dang.
That's alright.
More remote play it is. I'm glad remote play didn't actually
play.
fuck us this time. Because I remember when I
Oh.
played the first one of the big issues we had is we had to reset like a week into a run because fucking people dropped out and then it wouldn't let them join back.
Oh. Do you guys have each other on Steam?
I don't think so, but I should
guys
be
have
able to
to aid
find
them.
them through you.
Yeah. Should be able to.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I have Risa added on Steam.
I would hope so.
Who would know?
I'm questioning myself now, actually. I'm going to check my own Steam account. I'm
Friends.
questioning.
Hang on, let
I'm
me
sure
shut
I
down
do.
what I was doing.
Not that we've actually played many Steam games, actually. It's always been...
No, we haven't. We downloaded a whole heap and that was about as far as we got. Alright. No, we do. We had to for Uno.
Oh, yeah. I say that, but I can't find you.
I was gonna say I don't see you,
Hang on. Where?
but it could also be
Yeah, Uno is Ubisoft.
a different name.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, no, I also don't have Risa on Steam. This is... Oh, no, I've just been called out.
Oh my god, it's up there.
Damn.
I was like, where's my Steam? Hang on. It might be easier for me to add you guys because my name is so common on Steam, apparently.
Okay.
I was gonna say mine's
Hang on.
just Rorkiba VT.
Mine
Icon
is
is a
literally just Sugoi Duck.
yeah.
Capital S, capital D.
Oh, hang on. How about I just copy paste? Oh shit! I'm on Discord on my phone. Hang on.
Here, I can
I'm
send
copy-pasting
my
my
friend code.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Shush. Calm down.
Oh, you're giving us your friend code?
Yes, that's probably
Okay.
easier. Maybe. Discord, please.
Paste it in the streaming VC chat.
Well, if I could. Oh,
if you can.
I'll just have to type it, I think, because Discord
Okay.
uses garbage on my laptop at the moment.
Then there's me with over 140 plus games on Steam and most of them collect dust.
Accurate as fuck. I've got so just in uncategorized, I have 288, and in stream games, I have a whopping 26. So
So my hubby set up like a family thing with his Steam games, and I have access. He has 499 games.
yeah, that's about right.
Yep.
We just
Yep.
boop.
Checks out. So now I have access to all these games, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. So many games.
Could have sent you a friend request.
Yes.
I have also sent you a friend request. Not including the other 400 plus on across other platforms. Fair.
Oh, we're talking across all platforms. I have
Oh,
a
yeah,
tote
across
full of
all
Xbox
platforms,
360
yeah,
games
damn.
out there.
Damn.
Now what?
You
So
accepted
now,
us? So now Rob will invite you.
Local?
Yeah. He'll send you an invite
wait.
to join the remote play.
I need to do this first. Invite a friend.
Yes, invite friend.
Where?
Invite Teresa.
Confirmed.
It works. Yay.
Yahoo!
Alright. No.
And there we go. Now you should have,
We have a lot
mouse
across
access as
Steam,
well.
Movie, Beanet, Epic, GOG X. Oh, I haven't even counted my GOG games. I keep collecting them for free via Prime.
And let me know when y'all are ready.
Hayes. I'm ready. I'm good. I'm Gucci. Hayes, do you play Overwatch by chance? Or what?
What was that, Risa? I
Oh.
need to turn you up a bit.
Yeah.
Should be good.
I'm on my phone. So
Gotcha. You're good.
Oh. Where am I gonna put? There we go.
Have on off since I won.
So, do we want to do
Hayes.
Friend Hugger,
Add me.
Road Tripper, or
we need to play
Prank
Overwatch
Master?
together.
Oh yeah, the Overwatch that she ditched Discord for. I waited for hours, and she's like, "Oh, gotta go to
I
the gym
know.
now."
I was
Overwatch.
like, oops. I gotta. Uh-oh. Lost track of time. Whoops. Hey, we're playing Monster Prom now, so all is good in the world, right? Right?
Well, yeah.
Right?
We'll see how it goes. We'll see.
Are we doing Roadtrip or are we gonna be pranks? I'm down to try Prank Master.
Yeah, let's do it.
Easy, normal, hard.
I watched two since we've been PC since.
No,
Normal, please.
normal.
Please. Normal. Dear.
Ah,
I
the
will.
road. The
I
mythical
will.
beast of asphalt. We've seen this. Mere.
We have seen.
Honestly, not that long ago.
No. I want people to play Overwatch with Hayes. We must play Overwatch together.
This time, I think I'm gonna go my standard Oz.
Ah, okie dokie.
I'll just keep the name
Goodbye,
Oz.
comfort zone.
I'll.
That was
be
not the
playing
voice I was
this time.
expecting.
Oh my god, my mouse is just. I want to be Zoe. Is it Zoe? Yeah, I want to be Zoe this time.
Got my pen and paper ready.
Okay.
Only seems fitting since I've romanced the Emperor.
Oh god. Usually has. I'll go this one instead. Amira. Yeah.
Oh
No
my
slowing
God,
down,
is that
no
Wolfie?
turning back.
So do we all want to
hello.
kind of declare what routes we want to go for if we want to do anything specific? I already kind of said I wanted to try one of the
You
date
wanna
endings.
romance? Yeah.
Okay.
I think Duck was trying to romance Brian if
I
possible.
If I get Brian again, I want to romance Brian.
All right.
Hi, Wolfie. How you doing?
God, I'm shitting.
Can we do? Let's do Tropical Rave this time.
Tropical Rave.
I have a sneaking suspicion if we get Brian, our tunes won't matter.
No, it won't, because we're gonna have the Brian song.
Was it a danger? Oh, we have.
Oh my God, we got a new picture. We're so cute. Good evening for you and morning for me. Yes, good morning, Wolfie. How are you this
Poorly
morning?
planned. Did we do it
Do you
anyways?
have work today?
We were young and unafraid, ready to start. Ah! Before I forget, this mode includes a
Prank dares.
new big mechanic. Prank dares.
Okay.
Like missions to gain personal points for you to get better endings.
Ooh.
Explain it in more detail in a minute. For now, choose a prank dare.
Ooh.
I don't like this. Okay, so I think this is just like, hey, here's like an extra little thing. Choose to be a cautious planner at the rest stop twice. Cautious planner, I don't know what that is, but it requires the rest stop car, and I want to date Polly, so that's a no. And that one requires talking to Scott, so no. So it looks like I'm forfeiting soul via trinket.
Huggy, and
Wow.
you work off work today? Oh, okay. So talk to. Hey, buddy, I got yours.
Damn, it looks
Wouldn't
like
it be
Duck wants to
funny
get shivved in a parking lot.
Wouldn't it be funny if I romanced Polly instead?
Oh, good luck. Freaking hell.
Outbid another player in the pit stop?
And the pit stop thrice?
All right, 3 times. Oh.
And then we have
Okay.
one that is
The
just go
highest
for a
resource.
stamina ending.
Yep. Yep. I'm just going for stamina ending.
Okay. Acquired trinket that gives you soul.
How dare you not have a
Oh.
day off today, Wolfie? Outbid another player by the pit stop twice.
I don't.
And
We
then
didn't
one-
encounter the pit stop, did we?
No, we
Mine
didn't.
is the lowest
Interesting.
resource.
Rest stop.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Let's
Polly
go that
wants a
one.
Cracker? Okay, I'll see myself out. No, you're fine, Hayes. You're fine. What if we create? Oh, wait, we'll wait for Rock.
Uh-huh.
Also, I vote that Wolfie gets a day off today, so he can hang out
Oh.
and watch stream.
Oh.
What do you say, Wolfie? I'll give you a medical certificate to give to your parents so you can have the day off. You need it for mental health. You need it for mental health, right?
Mental health day.
Mondays are busy. Nah. You need a mental health day. You need to watch your favorite Aussies date monsters.
Pretty much. My dream. Ugh.
I just took a vacation. Nah.
Apologies, I'm back.
You're fine.
Dumb
I'm
currency of
Wolfie
our
to take a day
own.
off work.
Oh, so we have now. So now we have tabs on the right. Okay,
Ooh.
that's the dumb currency. I figured it out.
Excellent. See, Wolfie, this is important though. Oh,
Can we
this
give
is
it a cool
important as
name
in a
like
stream
Frank Dollars?
or work?
You betcha. We can encourage our friends to be as fun and random as we are by giving them prank dares that'll pay out prank dollars when they're fulfilled.
Prank dollars. Hooray! Oh wait,
Hooray.
Wolfie, just watch the stream at work.
Yeah. Look.
Amazing.
Boom.
Watches at work.
Can you buy snacks with
Can
prank
you buy
dollars?
snacks?
Absolutely not.
Oh,
But we can count them in the end of the road trip to decide who's been the MVP of the trip and who's a lame loser. Well, that sounds fun. And cutthroat competitive. You can check the current prank dares by pressing the button shown in the tabs. You can check the current prank dares by pressing the button shown.
Why didn't I think
Why
of
did it
that?
repeat it?
I don't see. It repeated it with the acid and the shots before.
Well, that was her repeating herself, being like, I took like 4 shots of vodka. I also did 2 tabs of acid.
2 tabs of acid.
You can check the overall
Wolfie, I'm just,
prank dollars
we're just problem
count by having the
solving
mouse over the player's tab to the right or holding Q on the keyboard. And then moving through them with the right stick to see each player's prank dares. Well, that's controller, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Check the current prank dares by clicking on the player tab or pressing 1 through 4 on the keyboard.
as we can see out there. Okay.
All right.
You can also check the overall prank dollars count on the same tab.
Thank you for half hat spheres. Thank you.
Prank
I gotta
dollars.
fix Reese's
With
head.
a Z.
It was fixed to. it
Thank
was
you,
fixed
Scott.
to Crayon.
Aren't we going too fast?
All right.
So we got a picnic
Where are we
spot.
going?
Wait, it's Country Music Monday, but we're better. The Chaotic Aussies is better than.
So you want
Picnic.
stamina.
Country
I do want
music.
stamina.
Oh
Now
my
I could
God.
help you by going to the picnic spot and getting us stamina.
Yeah.
But also,
It's in that. It's a.
I could
beautiful day.
drain our stamina.
Why would you do that? Thank you.
If I drank gas, would I become a car? Scott, no. Scott, no.
God, yes.
The sun is shining, the birds are singing, the ants are eagerly anticipating eating your scraps.
Let's feed my fears.
Karaoke a country song, then I can stay. All right, we'll karaoke a country song for you.
I won't.
No.
All right, I will. Looks like
Oh,
I
wait.
will.
I can do this again.
What can you do again? I can't see.
Why is it locked? Yeah, I was
don't know.
re-adding the Foogies group
Oh,
so we
because
could
you don't
get
have
Risa in there.
Reese's.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
What a perfect day for a picnic. You got your picnic basket and your checkered blanket. All that remains is deciding what to do now that you're here. Have a nice picnic, crash other picnics, or play fetch.
Oh my
No,
God.
let's crash other
Crash.
picnics.
I was gonna say,
Wolfie says hi.
why does having a nice picnic not give us stamina?
Wait,
That's
why is
worrying.
that? Clearly something happens.
Well,
while
clearly.
we have a nice picnic.
Crash other picnics. Let's ruin other
Let's
people's
crash
times.
Other picnic.
Why make your own picnic when you can just crash someone else's? After vetoing an awkward company picnic and a family exclusive eating cottage, a family exclusively eating cottage cheese. Exclusively cottage cheese?
Just cottage. That is a family that I would join.
That's a family I'm not fucking around with. No, thank you. That's all for you.
Two polar
No, thank
opposites
you.
in this Discord call right now. You and your friends find the perfect picnic to sneak into.
Party time!
Guys, that picnic looks poppin'. There's got to be at least 50 people over there. They've even got a DJ. I have a sneaking suspicion this is a wedding.
Oh,
How are we gonna get in though?
no.
The bouncer seems strict. He's not even letting the bear through.
that's a
There's a literal
Thank
bear.
you.
Holy God.
Roar ain't on the list, pal, says the bouncer. Get your furry ass out of here before I kick you out. Wait, is that Liam waiting in line to get in?
Who's Liam?
Liam is the hipster vampire from the first game
Yeah.
that you didn't play.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, it's Scott, your friend. Hey.
So
Oh,
mainstream.
great. Even you guys know about this place now. Please tell me this picnic hasn't become mainstream. Okay, so it is just a picnic. Fucking okay.
Hi!
What is this dude?
Hey, just curious, could you be down to let us exploit your friendship and use you to get into that picnic over there?
Ugh.
No. This is the DJ Honey Dijon's Picnicking Extravaganza 20XX we're talking about here. It's the hottest locale for trendy picnicking aficionados or anyone just enjoying snorting cocaine off a checkered blanket.
Oh my god, sign me up. Sign me up.
That escalated really quickly.
Because that's what we all need. Duck on cocaine.
Yep.
On cocaine.
Wow, so you get invited to one exclusive picnic DJ'd by a mustard bottle.
Bun, what are you doing?
Also,
We're
welcome on in, Bun.
streaming.
It's Rissa. Wait, I was
It is Rissa. We're streaming. Buddy,
Okay, wait, hold on.
if you're going to stay
Riz
mute.
mode activated.
Oh my god.
All right. I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I thought I heard him. I was like, excuse me, who else is in this VC? Excuse me? Oh my god. Is that? No, it can't be. Who is it, Fizz? Who is it? Make Jockey Milk. What did he say?
What did he say?
I said we don't want Ducky on cocaine.
You get invited to one exclusive picnic DJ'd by a mustard bottle and think you're too cool to hang out with us? I thought we were friends. We are friends. I'm not trying to be a dick. The truth is, I'm barely cool enough to be here. I have my hands full just talking the bouncer into letting me inside. I don't have a way to get you in, too. Liam's a bust,
Hi,
but
buddy.
you won't be deterred. Here's how you're gonna crash this picnic.
Sorry,
Okay.
bud. We're just streaming. I didn't want.
Also, Rock,
And it's a-
did you want us to help you like voice act?
Nah, it's chill.
Oh, we're voice acting on our turns.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're just kind of doing
yeah.
read your own interactions.
Read our own interactions. Yeah. Thank you for the lecture, Lyle. Good morning. Hi.
Take your chances
all
with
good,
the
bud.
guest
It's all
list
good.
by
But if
claiming
we're
your
in the
names are the
streaming
most
stream,
statistically
basically we're
common
streaming.
names. John Doe, Giacomo Calzone, and password 1234.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Or squash all together inside a trench coat and pretend you're one very big celebrity.
Oh no, we have to squash together inside a trench coat and pretend we're a celebrity.
I was gonna say I have a sneaking suspicion. So let's see. This is guaranteed to be a stamina up.
Yes, guaranteed stamina up.
So this one's probably like mind
It's
down.
gonna be like, yeah. And
This one's probably
gonna be
like hype
soul.
down, magic
Or
down.
hype.
Ooh, soul might be.
It might be. I reckon it might be soul.
Ooh, this one could also be soul down because we were told that soul
like,
is
like-
doing good things or doing bad things will raise or lower it, and this could
And
be
I
like
mean, none of
stealing someone
these-
else's spot.
Yeah. No, none of these are very soul. We're trying to crash a picnic here.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
like
We've got all even stats. We're squished inside of a
Exactly.
trench coat.
We're fine. Yeah.
What makes you think that putting 3 idiots in a trench coat will get you into this picnic? Because we're not 3 idiots in a trench coat.
'Cause-
We are
exactly.
5, maybe 6
Exactly,
if
5
Liam's
idiots.
included.
Yep.
Because Scott and I have gotten into 22 clubs, 9 weddings, and 1 exceptionally turnt baby shower with the 2 idiots in a trench coat trick.
Oh God.
Fair
Okay, we'll
enough.
see. Drive safe.
Go
Drive
team!
safe, buddy.
Beep.
Drive safe.
Adding one more person
work
just
it
means more
out.
people on the team, and teamwork makes the dream work.
Exactly.
And guess what, Polly? We still have our Chancellor costume in the car.
Oh my
Don't-
god, of course they do.
I don't like this phrasing particularly. The Chancellor?
The Chancellor.
Wasn't that the infamous fascist overlord character you played at Camp Spook? Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. Okay. Like, I was joking, but like, fuck. Yep, and you can't spell infamous fascist overlord without famous. Yep,
Oh my god.
the Chancellor
Yep.
will totally be on
Yep.
the guest list. Let's do it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'll get into costume and approach the bouncer. Who are you supposed to be? He asks. That is. They made a model for this. I'm the Chancellor, you sniveling idiot. I'd better be on the list or there will be hell to pay. The Chancellor? But we thought you were dead. I'm sorry, but you're not on the list. What? This is an outrage. You better put me on that list or I'll be putting your daughter on my list. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Whoa. My list of
Fuck.
Oh my god.
My list of teenagers that I send to die in the dome games, that is. I'm threatening you if that wasn't clear.
Oh my god. It's just Hunger Games. It's just Hunger Games. It's Hunger Games.
But I don't even have a daughter. Please, have mercy.
That's the
You
story.
definitely won't have a daughter anymore if you don't let me into this picnic. So scared and confused. Just enjoy the picnic, man. That had absolutely no business working as well as it did. But it did, and that's what matters. You get +2 stamina from the delicious hoagies at the picnic.
Hell yeah.
But unfortunately, you lose -2 mind pretending to be Chancellor for so long. Posing as a fascist overlord is weirdly hard on your mental health.
I wonder why.
Fucking okay. I'll take your word for it.
I've memorized the wiki.
My turn. Alright.
Fucking.
Oh. There you go. The
Just
ranch.
get those encounters in this
Ready
game
to
that feel like a fucking mental flashbang.
Ready to embrace your inner horse, girl?
Are those
Oh, yes.
alpacas?
There are alpacas, yeah.
Yo.
Oh, stamina! Go on the alpacas. I'm out to win. Welcome to the animal sanctuary. It even has a petting zoo. There are dogs, cats, goats, bunnies, alpacas. There's ducklings!
Kneel before King Fuzzy.
Oh my god! It warms your heart to see so many animals being loved and cared for. This is so cute.
That one's eating a sketchbook.
It is eating my sketchbook. It's like it was meant to be. It was Hayes. Surrounded by all this wholesomeness and fur, what do you want to do? Pet the animals.
Cat
Volunteer
cafe.
with the rescued cat cafe.
Cat cafe.
No, I'm sorry. What's better than coffee and cute cats?
Oh, it's Faith.
What's better than coffee and cute cats? You step into the cafe and see your friend Faith manning the register.
Welcome, guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, it's another member of Coven.
Oh no. Hi. Oh no, she's hot. Oh.
She is hot.
Oh no. Oh no. Welcome to the Cat Cafe, guys. What brings you in
Ah!
today? I had to come see my favorite witch. Also, we've been on the road for hours, and if I don't get some caffeine in me, I will literally die. Holly, it's impossible for you to literally die if you're already dead. Liberal use of the word literally destroys its true meaning.
Mama like it.
I love it when you talk nerdy to me, boo. Thanks. And thanks for coming in and supporting the cafe. The cats here really love the attention and playtime.
Nice.
That's good, because I've got a... I'm sorry, what? I've got a pussy here that could use some playtime. Behold! Polly holds up a cat she befriended in the cafe. I was gonna say if she...
And that one's gonna be clipped out of context.
Haha! Okay, but for real, I was talking about my vagina.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
case
no, I was
it
like,
there it
wasn't
is.
Clear. Oh my god.
Polly.
Polly! I'm working now. My shift ends in a few hours though. I can text you then. For now, can I get you guys anything to drink? Yes, please. You didn't come here just so Polly could flirt. What did you order?
Ooh.
Oh my god. Cat coffee made for cats. Cat coffee made by cats. Cat coffee made of cats.
That is
So not the
I'm
third
sorry. I'm sorry. What?
one. Fucking what?
Fucking what?
What
So
did he
is
say?
it- What did he say?
What did they say?
What did he say?
Why are you yelling? It's a corner.
Is that
I think my cat
emoji?
sensed the cat cafe interaction and decided to climb on my desk and scream at a wall.
Climb on your
Yes,
desk.
hello.
Was it the mochi?
Yes.
It's the mochi. All right. So we want the cat coffee made by cats or made for cats? Oh, no.
I like that the made for cats looks like it's a bunch of like cats
Like,
stuffed in a cup.
Cats.
You can just see the eyes.
What
are you doing?
Let's have the one made by cats. Oh, great choice. This is an exclusive, one-of-a-kind coffee we offer, made by the cats who live here at the cafe.
Awesome, bro!
Oh, cool. Are they specially trained barista cats or something? No, they're just regular cats. But that's part of the charm. I'm gonna go with no. Does the coffee they make taste good at least? That's sort of a matter of opinion. The cats really enjoy making the coffee though. Is it even sanitary for the cats to be behind the counter?
Stop it.
Of course. Cats are very clean animals. They bathe themselves multiple times a day. Your many remaining doubts are dispelled when you see one cat flop on the espresso machine's power button to pour the coffee. A second cat knocks a cup of sugar off a high shelf into the coffee. A third bats add a ball of yarn until it turns the lever that dispenses the coffee in its cup. A fourth cat licks said foam into delicate latte art. Here's your coffee, Zoe. Enjoy. The cats are all watching you rapturously to know your opinion. Or maybe they're just like that. Cats do like to stare. You sip your drink. Ugh, it's full of cat hair, and it mostly tastes like that last cat's tuna breath. Oh, no. You got what you paid, minus 2 money for you, I guess. At least your shitty tuna-ish coffee boosts your
My time to shine.
Let's go.
All right.
Thank you for the
Oh,
clip,
God,
Hayes.
that's
That's
you
going
as well.
on.
Oh.
That's going on TikTok.
A regular motel.
Oh.
I know.
Oh
There.
no.
Almost.
Soul, what the? Soul up, soul down, and
Oh, soul down.
mind up?
The hotel.
Mind or hype?
is- Huh? Ugh.
Alright.
Hang on. Let me get comfy. I'm on the couch, so it's like.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You came here today to answer the age-old question: do aliens exist?
I feel like I'll re-edit to make the view a bit better. Yes, please. Thank you, Hayes. Thank you, Hayes.
Well,
We're not alone.
who knows if you'll see Annie today, but at least it'll be fun to hang out with the other UFO spotters. So, besides witch stars and swap extraterrestrial conspiracy theories, what do you want to do?
Oh.
All right. Oh.
You know,
Well,
it's hype. It's hype up or soul up
hype.
or soul down. It's hype.
Because I know mind is also blue in the at least lost animation.
We can
Also,
look for
isn't it purple
UFOs.
in like
Probably.
Make tinfoil hats, or send a message.
Soul up, soul
I
down,
think-
or height. Because I think with Duck's task, I think we're going for a at least currently stamina ending, right?
Stamina ending, yes.
It could be good
That's
to
my
pad
dad.
one of our other stats.
Yeah. I'm happy to do look for UFOs or make tinfoil hats. Tinfoil hat sounds fun.
I know for my dare, I have to get rid of some souls, so losing that might not be the best bet.
Yeah. Or you gain soul with that. Can gain. Look at UFOs, I reckon. If we don't do tinfoil hats.
Okay.
All right. There seem to be a lot of alien spotters in the desert tonight. You spot 2 of your friends with their telescope in the crowd. Hi, Kale. Hi, Abdul. Are you here to look at the constellations? Have you seen my favorite one yet? It's called the Big Boy Brown Pan.
I love your Scots voice.
This is why I was like, do you guys want help? Come on, man.
I mean, if you want, we can all
Nice.
just kind of pick characters to voice and do it that way.
Yes,
I don't mind.
I think so.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Like, obviously, we'll do our own normal characters, and then we can't necessarily
Yeah.
consider who we come across, but
All
Ollie,
right,
Scott, and narrator at the very least.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, which character are you being here, Rook?
I think standard. I'll probably just do narrator, I guess.
Okay. All right. Okay. Welcome back, Wolfie. No one fucked yet. I did say pussy.
Hi, yes, that is my hand. May I help you? Why are you biting me?
Alright.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Alright. Nice. I'm a fan of the Auriga myself. Charioteering was the grandfather of skateboarding. Change my mind.
Okay, buddy.
That's funny. But today, we're using our telescope to look for UFOs. You're welcome to join us if you want.
Do you want me to be this man?
Yep. Be this one.
Be this one? I don't know what voice to do, so I'm just...
It's just generic.
the clip is right there. Hey, Wolfie. Abdu and I are really into ufology. There's gotta be other life out there besides us, you know? At least, I hope there is. I'd rather not be alone in the universe.
Believers. Cheer up, dude. In the grand scheme of life, between our friends and the aliens, we are all the microscopic parasites living in our bodies. We're never truly alone.
Dude, that's deep. That philosophical thought reminds me of something. Can you pass me the pipe?
See, I knew it. I knew they were bloody on something.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You're looking for UFOs, you say? Says an eavesdropping UFO spotter. Wouldn't you rather meet the aliens in person?
Oh, I would. I can do this.
You can do Polly?
Yeah. Do you have a way to do that? Are you an astronaut? Or a mad scientist?
Even better, I'm an app developer.
Oh.
I made an app called Unite Friends Online. It's like a dating app, but instead of finding your lover, it connects you to an alien to befriend.
Oh my god, Reese, we need this app for you.
I was gonna say.
This app for you.
What the fuck?
Come on, my fellow
Whoa.
crackhead.
Are there really aliens on this app that we can talk to?
Not yet, but there will be. No alien can resist my app's sleek graphic design or ingenious user interface for long.
Polly, listen.
Oh my god, do I have to do him as well?
Yeah, your Scott was amazing.
I was gonna say, if we want, what we can do is we can split up, I guess, the main, like, 3 base that will be speaking. Narrator, Polly, and Scott into each of us.
Okay.
And then...
So, you want to be Polly or Scott?
I'm happy to, I don't care, whichever one.
I was gonna say, I think your Scott was just better, Reese.
Your Scott was amazing.
I know, but
can be Polly.
Okay. I was like, I feel like I have less shame to do Polly. Her shit wouldn't faze me.
Fair. But I think there's already a clip, so it's kind of too late for Duck to back out.
Yeah, there is a clip of me being Polly saying, "Let me just get my pussy out."
Behold!
Behold! My pussy!
How come I couldn't voice these lines instead of the Omegaverse persona?
Wolfie. See, Wolfie, you shouldn't have gone into work. You should have called in sick. You should have come and voiced and played Monster Prom with us.
Yeah, you could have been Scott.
I even had a medical certificate for you ready to go.
Alright. Oh my god, how did I even do Scott? Oh.
Rock is tapped out.
Oh, fuck.
All right, there you go.
I was responding to a message. My bad.
I
forget it does that.
You're fine.
I'll do it on my
You're
phone.
fine. Do it on your phone.
Yep. That's so cool! I want to meet an alien on the app. Polly, you're smart. How should we get the aliens to notice us?
Well, when I'm trying to get cute, interesting people to notice me on horny dating app, I try to make my profile look as inviting as possible.
Holding the fish always works.
Usually by using lots of eggplant emojis and giving my ass the spotlight it deserves. I can't believe I'm saying this.
Well, I offered, but you wanted to go for it.
It's not too late to be Scott Duck.
No, it's fine. I'm committing. I'm full sending it. I'm Polly. I'm full sending it. I'm a horny ghost.
Alright. Too bad Earth doesn't have an ass to show off. But there's gotta be a way to make its profile more inviting to get an alien interested in casual invasion.
I was gonna say Earth Chan would say otherwise. Ooh.
Yeah, Earth Chan has her whole pussy out.
Has a whole pussy and an aegis. Hack into a satellite.
It'll be good for a good reason to take some pics of Earth from a high angle and make it look prettier, or upgrade to the Platinum Planet profile to unlock advanced match preferences. It says here you can turn off hostile invasion messages. What are we doing? What are we doing, fellas?
What are we doing?
The first one's probably mind, or maybe actually no, that one's probably soul, because they specify it'll be for a good reason.
Yeah, upgrade the Platinum Planet profile is gonna be money.
I was gonna say that second one's definitely money.
That's definitely money.
Oh, should we hack the satellite then?
Let's hack
Hacking
the
the
satellite.
satellite might be the best bet.
Okay. All right, let's hack the satellite. Nice. Take a photo from a high angle with a high photographer. That's the recipe for selfie success.
I've heard that in photography, you should focus on symmetry too. We gotta make Earth look super symmetrical in our pic to make it pretty.
What Photoshop's for?
Yes, hostile invasion matches. I bet I know what they mean.
What do they mean by that?
Tentacles? Tentacles?
What? Huh?
I mean, you are at least Duck is playing the tentacle character.
I am playing the tentacle character. I am playing the Lithid.
Earth's a circle, so it should be symmetrical from every angle. But what if we find like the most symmetrical angle?
Great plan. Use your computer skills to hack into the Hubble telescope and take some beautiful shots of Earth. You lose -2 soul for it, but it's for a good cause.
Exactly, it's for a good cause. It's fine. We didn't leave
The
money.
fucking icon of the -2 soul popping up fucking made me laugh. I don't know why.
Done. What do you think?
Oh, she's beautiful.
Is that Australia? Australia spotted.
That
New
is.
Zealand.
Australia mentioned.
Australia mentioned. Australia better.
Not bad, but if we're gonna go for symmetry, Australia's throwing it all off.
Excuse? God, no.
I was like, they're just gonna be like, New Australia.
Let me try. I'm great at photo editing. Ta-da! Now Earth looks pretty, and you get a sneak peek of the moon too.
Oh my god. It looks nice, but don't you guys think editing Earth's look on a social profile is kind of dishonest?
Says you, Miss Asshole.
That's true. Besides, if I were an alien looking to invade Earth, I'd want some warning about Australia. You know, scary animals, big spiders.
Oh my
Kale
god, even
looks like they're from
monsters fear
Australia.
us. Actually, fair. He looks like he could be most of the Aussie blokes here.
I was gonna say he does. He looks like.
He looks like a yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just take a new picture. The shot is showing too much water anyway. We want the aliens to know there's Earth on this Earth.
Let's find an angle that shows off our poles more. Aliens always look for diverse biomes and potential planetary partnerships. Perfect! This photo really highlights Earth's best angles while downplaying its rampant humanitarian conflicts.
Okay.
Oh my god!
And nice composition on Antarctica. Earth looks cool as fuck here. Literally.
If I were an alien, I'd invade us.
She'd
Polly.
invade an open tin can if she could.
You don't meet any aliens, presumably because they're all flocked to the South Pole. But you're still getting +2 hype for taking pics with your friends.
Oh my god.
No, that's why I can't find him.
Most dangerous animals on the planet, just like how I'm not far from where the Newcastle Big Boy is located. Oh, okay. I got no big bugs in my.
Come on, remember your driving lessons.
Hey, we're back to me.
Hey, we're back to you.
Hey, we got wedding crashers again, or farm.
Let's go.
It ain't much, but it's honest work, crashing weddings.
I think we should
69 bottles of beer on the wall.
Beer on the wall, and I'm gonna drink them all.
Yeah, that's about right.
That sounds about right.
Oh, weddings. The union of two or more soulmates, pledging life and love to each other for the rest of their days. If you believe in that true love stuff, if not, at least weddings are a fun place to dress fancy and get drunk.
Free rice! Woo!
They're also fun to crash, which is what you're doing now. Shush. So what do you want to do? Talk to the runaway bride. Catch the bridal bouquet. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say this could be good ups, good downs.
This could be interesting.
Oh, are we speaking now or forever holding our peace?
I think we speak now.
Let's speak now.
You each have your own approach to sneaking into the wedding. Polly phases through the wall. You use your trusty plot armor to get into whatever wacky situation you want. Scott wears a lampshade and pretends to be furniture in the back of the room. You're pretty sure security just doesn't have the heart to throw him out. You watch the ceremony. It's normal and boring until the preacher says, if anyone objects to this union, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Oh, them's pranking words. I object.
What? Why? Who even are you?
I'm...
Go on.
Have fun with that one.
Thank you. I'm Pippin, Pussin, Poppin, Dippin, Dopulus, professional wedding objector. I'm a pro at spotting a doomed couple, and these newlyweds really take the cake.
I just want to say you actually said that fucking flawlessly. Good job.
I'm fucking excellent at this.
Here you go, Risa.
I'm up. I object to. I'm a lamb, and I don't think it's fair that furniture can't legally marry. I'm gonna keep objecting until this injustice is fixed. Object. Object. Object.
Objection.
Scott, no.
Scott, this is a wedding, not a courtroom. It's not the same kind of objection.
Who's Scott? I'm not gonna stop objecting until a household object love is recognized in a court of law. Object! Object!
Object.
Oh no, he's too in character. Oz, can you distract everyone with an objection while I snap him out of it?
Oh no. The pressure's on now. Why do you object to this union? How far will you go with this prank?
Oh.
Oh.
Marriage is a scam. You know what isn't a scam? Investing in your 401k at an early age. The open bar has been out of limes for like an hour. Can we continue the ceremony when this pressing problem is resolved? Or beware, that's not your fiance. It's his evil twin. His sudden goatee isn't a bold fashion statement, but an undeniable proof of evil. I think we go with the third one.
Let's go with the third one. We have
Nothing
to.
else compares.
You really think I'm evil just because I grew a goatee? The groom says. I thought it looked nice. Goatees are due for a comeback, you know?
Huh.
Fair enough, but what about your sinister eye patch? Does that mean you're evil?
Wow, so now everyone who wears an eye patch has to be evil. Do you realize how fucked up you sound? It's true that the evidence is circumstantial, says the best man, but it's worth noting that the groom's parents did have twin boys, Evil Richard and Richard.
Wow, really? That's pretty addicting then. Are you actually Evil Richard?
Fine, you caught me, the groom says. But maybe if my parents hadn't named me Evil Richard, I wouldn't have felt the need to be evil. Nature versus nurture, people. Wait, so you're really an evil twin? The other groom asks. That's so crazy. I'm an evil twin too. I stabbed my twin brother and came here planning to disrupt the whole ceremony, but I guess I don't have to do that anymore.
My God.
Really? Small world, Evil Richard laughs. I smothered Richard with a pillow to be here. I guess great evil minds think alike, my dear.
God. I can't.
Oh, love wins.
Me too, Polly. Me too.
Me too, Polly.
The best man frowns. Should someone maybe go call the police or?
Shh! Don't spoil the tender moment.
Your dumb prank ended up uniting an evil power couple in unholy matrimony. You lose 3 soul, but gain 2 hype and even 1 mind for cracking the case of the secret evil twins.
Oh my God. Wolfie,
Wow.
we really do just stop a wedding mass.
This is going well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Yeah. Welcome to the rest
Yeah.
stop. You're playing Prank Master mode, therefore choosing a rest stop spot has become quite a bit more cutthroat. You can kick other players out of selected spots by bidding prank dollars, but they can kick you out later by bidding higher.
Okay.
Car is the only option you don't need to bid prank dollars to visit, and it can host as many players as you want. Also in this mode, everyone who visits the car will earn prank dollars. Whoever goes there first gets the most. Finally, don't
Right.
forget that at the end of every rest stop, your prank dares will resolve and each player will get new ones.
Oh.
Now go, outbid your peers and ruin some friendships.
Okay.
Okay.
So I did say I wanted to date Polly, so
You did.
I'm not getting my fucking, I'm not being able,
No.
ugh. I'm not gonna be able to forfeit soul for a trinket.
No. Go talk to
Some
Polly.
time to update my
I'm
fanfic.
going to the bus.
Huh. Where to go now?
Crimes. Later that night,
Crimes.
The night is young.
Ooh.
you check Polly's dare list and decide to eat a raw egg.
I mean,
You-
yeah.
Point out that you don't have access to a raw egg, but apparently Scott's been keeping one in his pocket all this time for this very occasion.
Of course he has.
Wow, look at Scott being proactive and insightful. The egg's totally rotten by now, but it's still the thought that counts. You gain plus 15 prank dollars and plus 1 salmonella.
Fuck yeah.
what's your road trip style?
Oh.
Risky
This wasn't
traveler,
explained in
cautious
the tutorial
planner. This was not
earlier.
explained. No.
Let's go. Oh, do I have to pick?
Yeah, you
I'll
can
go
speak. Yeah.
This?
Oh.
Okay, I need 5 minutes.
I mean, I think it means. Wait, do
Our
I have...
soul went up, but our hype went down. Because
Yeah.
Of that.
So I think it just determines how much something goes up or down by.
Now I think.
Yeah,
This is,
I
this
think
is,
money.
This is Rock's turn.
Yeah, this one's mine.
Oh, yeah, because it's yellow. Yeah, that's all good.
Search for an apartment or interest in cooking.
You know that's
Hey,
cooking.
interest in cooking.
I was gonna say I have a sneaky. Well, actually, these were very wholesome last round, so it might not be.
Well, you can find out if you want to cook that or the apartment.
I've been looking into cooking. Actually, Go
Do you
ahead.
want me to read Polly?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I've been looking into cooking.
Pretty nice.
Tasty.
It meshes two of my favorite things, chemistry, which rocks, and little momentous joys. Like, how dumb is it to spend hours making something that's gone in a blink and a couple mouthfuls? It's so incredibly inefficient that it becomes simply beautiful.
That's a nice thought.
And now that I don't even really need to eat, my hobby has reached new heights of stupidity. And of beauty, too. So I started taking some cooking classes. Vera takes them too. I love that wonderful bitch, but she could use an education on beautiful inefficiency.
Indeed.
I think it's healthy for her, even if the classes stress her out most of the time. We sit there, we learn, and we experiment. That's what I love about chemistry and cooking. It's transformative. But like literally, it's all about transformation. You transform things into other things. Like how you can transform eggs, flour, butter, and some other stuff into a cake.
Nice.
Or how flesh, blood, bones, and some other stuff transformed into me. So yeah, I think the afterlife gives you some new cool perspectives. And I also think cooking rules. Maybe one day I can cook something for you, if you dare.
I agree.
I'd love that. It wasn't meant.
It wasn't well.
What's
Sarah
our strategy
might be.
here?
The lamb!
Oh.
Lose your two lowest resources in order to gain that amount of your highest resource.
So lose soul and money.
Yeah, it would be soul and money for
Yeah,
increased
soul and
stamina.
money for stamina and height. Or Vicky, for 1 week, all resource gains and losses from location events start lower than usual, but they increase every turn. I don't know. Yeah, Wolfie, it's Lamb from Cult of the Lamb.
Yeah, it's our little boy.
I think if we pick the lamb, we definitely have to focus on getting more soul and money.
We do have to focus on getting more soul and money, yes. I'm intrigued to see what the lamb has to say.
I feel like with Vicky, though, it could also easily snowball out of control.
It could.
Yeah, it could.
Let's go the lamb. You invite the lamb to join your road trip. Sure, I'll come with you. My cultists can mind themselves for a bit. They can always eat each other if they get hungry. The lamb knows very well that the flock must make sacrifices for their leader. Ooh, stamina.
Oh, it was just
is a-
minus one to
win this
each.
thing.
That was not bad.
Yeah, that was fine.
Oh,
Fulfilled
nice.
my dare. Let's go.
And for new dares.
Time
to show you how it's done.
What in the cult of the lamb?
Ooh.
Ooh.
3 resources have the same value. Alright, I'm gonna do that.
I can do
Do
this.
that one.
Yeah.
Hey, talk to Polly at the rest stop.
Hey! John.
Hi.
Alright, what's mine? Acquire a trinket that gives you mind. Money is the lowest resource, expires in a week. Outbid another player in the pit stop twice. Ow! Fizz, why you bonk me?
Fizz, no.
Why you do that? I thought we were buddies. I don't.
Acquire a trinket that gives you mind.
Sure.
Okay.
Ready to take on the road.
Okay. Wait, is that emote just booty cheeks? Oh my god, it is. That is just straight ass cheeks. I pinned the message.
Week 2.
Let's win this thing.
It's fine. It's pinned now. All right, oh, I'm first. Okay. The circus. Finally, I can be a clown without people.
Hell yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
it's my
Calling
home.
it Prom.
It's the circus.
Motherfucker, it's just you. You are not a clown. You are the whole ass circus. Hey, that one has a soul increase.
This does have a soul increase.
Ooh. Oh, we're gonna
Let's go
work.
to the factory.
Let's work.
Please, please. Wait. I'm gonna pin the one that's just booty cheeks.
Quote, I'm gonna pin the one that's just booty cheeks. Factories are ruled by long hours, hard physical labor, and the crushing weight of capitalism on everyone's shoulders.
Oh, sorry. Yep. Sorry, I was fixing.
You're good.
Work, work, work.
It's obviously the perfect place for you to have fun and cause a little chaos. There are rows upon rows of conveyor belts staffed by workers assembling something. How do you participate?
Ooh.
Okay. Test a product.
Seize the means of production.
Work a machine.
Work a machine. You gotta work.
I want to see what this does. Let's work a machine.
I feel like that may end poorly, but let's see it.
Let's
But
go.
we do need more soul. Oh.
I mean, you should be fine. The max you can lose on that one is
Okay.
3, I think, which with
okay,
the
we're
Scott
fine.
and Polly's chaotic buff
Yep.
will make it 4. You approach the
Yep.
foreman and ask
Yep.
if you and your friends could work at the factory for a day. For just one day? I mean, that's not really how employment contracts work.
Well, how do they work then?
They work, well, I don't know. Now that I think about it, half our employees are in draconian contacts with nonsensical clauses, and half have no contract at all.
Why are you bongoing my head?
You know what? Fuck it. Some of my guys called in today anyways. You can fill in for them.
Cool. Is there any sort of training we need to do to operate the equipment properly?
Nah, you'll just be screw 3B into panel A for 8 to 12 hours. It isn't hard.
Got it. So what's your company's position on office romances? What's the policy on sharing company-related memes?
Naughty.
Is there a group chat for all the employees? Are there any rules on using lewd emojis?
What? We don't have policies for any of that stuff. Our employees almost never talk to each other. I could probably only name like 3 of the 300 guys on the floor.
Good to know. What's your brand philosophy?
Brand philosophy? Does screw 3B into panel A for 8 to 12 hours count as a philosophy?
There eggplant emojis in the chat?
Because Fizz.
Because Fizz.
Is Fizz getting the eggplant out for Risa?
I mean, everyone else shoots their shots. So
I think it's out for Polly.
Lewd emojis like she asked. Oh, okay. Fizz trying to do Riz at sea. There's just eggplants in the chat. Oh my god. Oh,
Works for you. You saddle up to start screwing 3B into panel A for 8 to 12 hours. What could be more fun? After about 15 minutes, you realize that anything would be more fun than doing this.
Why is he squirting on a beach? Oh no! Fucking wolfies!
That is literally just like butt sex. What the fuck?
It's just with the happy ending at the end.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that the
Motherfucker. This has devolved so quickly.
Oh my god.
Luckily, since there's no contract at work here, it's up to you to decide how hard to work today. So, how much are you committing to this torture?
I'm sorry, Wolfie's just done another one.
Wolfie's licking asshole now.
Now he's looking asshole and he's really letting it go. He's really... Oh my god.
Damn, Fizz.
Fizz is going through it by dicking that peach. He's going through it. Look at those faces. He's going through it.
Through the motion.
Okay. Our options. Oof. What if you just bribe the dude next to you to assemble both screws 3B and 4B into panel A while you play solitaire? Just work, damn it. No jokes here. We, the writers, always work for you to have fun. Today, you work and we play.
True.
What is it going through him?
So these are all probably money up in different quantities.
Yeah. Work forever. Work until life looks like panel A that ought to be solved by assembling a screw 3B into it, where the screw 3B is work. This is your life now.
One's probably actually money down and mind up, maybe?
Fizz is just fuck someone to death.
Whoa!
Fucking
Jesus, buddy! The stamina in you to fuck somebody.
I just want to say, I looked down at chat to see the string of emojis just as Risa said, Fizz has fucked someone to death.
I mean, okay, to be fair,
Fucking-
my lot dead, so connecting the dots.
No, I get it. It just seeing it and then hearing it at almost the same time just kind of flashbanged my fucking mental faculties for a second.
Hi, babe. I don't know anymore. You're going to bed? I'll be staying up a bit later. Can you bring my PJs? Yeah, I know. We're nowhere near finished this round. Can you bring my PJs and I'll sleep in the guest room? Thank you. Okay. Anywho, how's game going? Game's going great, Fizz. Are we gonna work forever?
I mean, that'll probably be
All the
like
money?
+3 money, -3 mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that-
Or we just want to go like in the middle.
That one's probably minus hype. Plus money.
Fizz, you're a mood.
Honestly, we
Fizz is
could
a whole mood.
if we're assuming 2 is hype, it's not a bad pick. Because it'll be -3 hype, +3 money, which would even out
True.
those 2 stats
Okay.
back to 10.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. We're taking the day off. You screw 3B into panel A or whatever. I don't care.
Welcome back, Wolfie.
Meanwhile, the writers are having a contest to see who can stuff the most cookies in their mouth. Another screw 3B. You know what you're gonna do? That's right. Screw it into panel A.
Nice.
Oh, it looks like the writers are learning how to play the xylophone now. Godspeed, you funky creatives. Screwed 3B, panel A. Screw 3B, panel A. Screw 3A, panel B. Wait, did I get that right? Nah. I'm too busy drawing wacky fan art to care. That's right. Writers can make fan art too, even if we can't do it very well. Shit, I think the creative director saw me goofing off. Back to your regularly scheduled antics.
Good night. You know what? I'm sick of this. Screw 3B. But not screw it, as in screw it into
Hey, I
panel
was
A.
right.
Screw it, as in screw this shit. Let's leave before you lose any more hype.
You leave with a newfound appreciation for the people behind this whole thing, who, in their own way, screwed the screws 3B into plaques A of this game. You also leave with +3 money for the work you did. Woo!
Nice.
Oh, actually, that was great.
Move, losers.
Fucking,
It's
I
my
guessed that
turn.
shit perfectly. Let's go.
Perfectly.
Oh.
We have kites and a cabin?
Kite tournament. Fly with the strength of 1,000 kites.
That
Or
one's sold out.
shady property.
More
Maybe
sold
skip
out.
this one. Or
Mm.
Should we go to the shady property?
I mean, they both have soul up, which is kind of what we need right now. We're at 5. If that shit
think this will
reaches
be
0, we're fucked. And that's how you brainwash people.
Oh god.
I thought there'd be more soap involved. Thank you, Scott.
Soap.
This place seems exactly like the sort of place you shouldn't visit.
What can go wrong?
Which, naturally, is exactly why you have to visit it. Horror movie logic for the win, right? The big question is how you'd like to enter the premises. What's it gonna be?
Ooh. Break into the basement, check the backyard, or just knock on the door, god damn it. Ooh.
Damn, none of them have the, like, big reward.
They don't, but we can get soul. Should we knock on the door? Just free-ball it?
I
Or are we
think
breaking
knocking
in?
on the door would be funnier than breaking in.
Yeah, I think breaking in is too typical of this game. Let's just knock on the door.
You knock on the front door. No answer.
Oh. Huh?
Did Duck die?
I was gonna say, she hasn't muted herself.
Did I die? I'm here. Hello.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hello?
This is you.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
there
the
was
game
a
auto-
poly line before it.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, was
just-
there?
We were waiting for you, and we could see
Okay.
a little.
I think it just
That's
said
why-
something
That's
along the
fine.
lines of, I guess no one's home.
I guess no
Yeah.
one. Okay. Whoops. I guess no one's home.
All right.
right.
Unlikely. Oh my god. Unlikely. There are too many loud chainsaw noises for the house to be empty.
Scott turns the doorknob. It turns out the door wasn't locked. As soon as it's open, a bloody man with duct tape over his mouth runs into the night. Who wants to be random murderer?
All right, I'll do it. No! Wait! God damn it! That's the 3rd one this week. I leave for 5 seconds to find my lucky butcher knife.
Butcher knife? Was he your dinner guest?
If by dinner you mean murder and by guest you mean victim, then sure.
That's too much word replacing for me. But listen, if you want your guests to stay for dinner, you gotta up your game, bro.
You're damn right, Scott. It seems our friend here needs a crash course in host etiquette.
Yeah, like maybe put some extra lighting in your front room here and clean up the ketchup stains all over the floor. That'll make your guests feel welcome and safe.
So you're saying that by being a better host, I can get my guests to stay for dinner?
Yep, perfect plan. What's the best way to transform Jerry the grizzly serial killer into Jerry the hostess with the mostest?
Good host treats their guests. Teach Jerry how to cook a dessert to die for. Gift Jerry your best jigsaw puzzle so he can keep his guests hooked forever. Oh my god.
Ooh.
We have to cook a dessert to die for.
Yeah. Are we cooking?
I think we're cooking. Are we cooking, Rock?
I think we cook.
We cook.
All right.
Let's cook.
Let's cook. Ooh.
A cooking lesson? Sounds great. All I have handy is almost ketchup, maybe pork, and cumin though. Can we make anything with that?
Pass. You could Jerry some of your road trip food, which cost you -3 stamina. But it's all in the name of passing on the magic of cooking. I was worried that it would be minus stamina, but we're chilling. A few nights later, screams are once again emanating from Jerry's house. A terrified couple runs from room to room, covered in blood, trying to escape. Good, I think we lost him, cries the woman. How did I let you talk me into going to a dinner party hosted by a serial killer?
Thanks for the lurk. Go enjoy your stuff.
Alleged serial killer? And we need to socialize more with the neighbors, honey. You said so yourself.
Oh, no, with the neighbors.
He could find us at any moment. We need to get back to the car. My head wound is really starting to sting.
Come out, wherever you are. You don't want to miss dessert. Wait,
that's right, man says. Back before he murdered Carl, Jerry mentioned making some sort of berry? Okay, that's berry. I thought that said
berry,
bevy,
yes,
and I was like,
no,
fucking
berry,
what?
Berry.
Berry vanilla cheesecake parfait for dessert. I really want to try it. Dessert was code for murdering us, Eddie. I could practically hear him air quoting the word. But today's my cheat day, and I already had to watch my whole fantasy football league get murdered.
Oh no.
Come on, honey, I need this berry vanilla cheesecake parfait. Didn't your therapist tell you to stop playing safe and start taking more chances?
Oh my goodness.
Fine.
I don't think that's what the therapist meant.
We were absolutely not staying for coffee afterwards, got it.
Found you! Ready for dessert?
Oh, you were right. He's totally air quoting. I can see it now.
Thank you for the look, Reggie. You
gained plus for teaching Jerry how to be a great host, and Jerry gets to eat all the parfait? Tonight, everyone won, except for the couple, of course.
How does that give us 3
Are we going too
souls?
fast?
What?
It helped him fulfill his dream.
Oh my god. A dungeon?
We have a whole ass dungeon. We're
Or
Charming Village.
Which is
Okay.
just low money and lose
This looks like a cult.
That's
It
just
is.
Midsummer. That's just Midsummer Nightmare
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, no, it's the
Let's
naked
go to the dungeon. I'm so down for the dungeon.
Man, it'd be great if something random happened right now.
Something random
Yeah, there we go.
happened right now. There
Why
we
did the
go.
car stop?
It's the radio.
You're driving
Oh, no,
along
it's
when you
not.
notice 3 adorable critters in bloody, singed cultist robes praying on the side of the road.
Oh, it's the lamb. Hey, wait a moment. Those are some of my followers. Pull over. Blessed be our eyes, leader. We have been on a quest to find thee. The cult is being ravaged by a plague. Oh, fire! What now? It all started when we ran out of food. We were going to accept the sweet embrace of death, but someone suggested cooking grass. We were saved, but it turns out grass makes you poop. A lot. After a few days, some people started getting sick. We highly suspect it was due to being surrounded by poop 24/7. Surely we were hit with some evil curse. Poop always disappears by itself after a while. It does not. I clean up your poop, like, all day. See? I told you guys. Well, we didn't know that, so we did the sensible thing. We set the poop on fire. But then the fire spread everywhere, as contagious diseases do. A most terrible plague of fire. At least the sick followers got better. No, we eventually gave up and threw them into the fire. We're lost without you, oh powerful fluffy one. Please return. No way. I am on this sort of sacred pilgrimage. It's called a vacation. It's very sacred and very important. You gotta learn to clean up your own messes. I had this idea. You know how they say fight fire with fire?
Oh,
I say we should start an even bigger fire to defeat the first fire. Never mind. Oz, let's brainstorm something that'll stop my followers from messing everything up again.
So we have the Shrine of Common Sense, an effigy that protects the followers by repeating recordings of the Lamb's wisest commandments, such as "Do not eat that," or "Endless ball pit. Keep the followers busy and entertained, so they don't mess things up like a body pit, but more fun."
Oh my god, which one do we do?
I think we go the Shrine of Common Sense.
All right, Shrine.
I know people that need this shit in real life. That sounds great. Oh wait, this is you.
Sorry. That sounds great, Oz, but I don't know if a few pre-recorded teachings will be enough to keep the cult in check. Sure they will. You just have to find good advice that can be applied generally. Like, do not eat that.
Yes.
Yeah. That one has worked for Scott so many times. Or like, that's not a toilet.
Oh, that's really good advice too. Trust me.
Okay, you convinced me. I'm going to have the shrine set up right away.
A few days later, the followers are back at the cult space, or whatever remains of it.
Oh my god, many followers. Please,
How are
Risa,
you,
take a
fellow
follower. Oh, not bad. Still hungry though. I could eat a whole horse. Do not eat that. Okay.
What?
Hey guys, the outhouse is full, so I'm going to borrow one of the spare bowls of food, okay? That's not a toilet. Oh.
Hello, everyone. I found this rock that looks like our leader. Who wants to buy it from me? It's very rare.
A market that relies on scarcity to determine value is bound to become speculative and will only bring misery to the people involved.
Did Vera write that one?
Must have been, yeah.
Aw, I wonder what I could do with the rock if I can't sell it.
Do not eat that.
Whoa, just when I thought our leader couldn't get any wiser.
Turns out there's nothing a little technology can't fix. You lose 2 money because talking shrines don't come for free, but you gain 2 mind from the Lamb's words of wisdom.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lamb.
And we've still got a dungeon to explore.
We've still got a dungeon
Ah!
Normally, a dungeon would be a dark, scary place for people to be locked up and punished.
You got this.
But in the world of video game logic, everyone knows dungeons are just challenging labyrinths waiting to be explored.
Oh my god, Oz is a little bard.
Isn't that the same outfit
That
he
is-
gets in the theater in
Yes,
Months
I
From
think-
1?
That's
think
so
so.
cute.
There are plenty of ways to plunder a dungeon. What's your preferred method?
Yeah, it is.
Solve puzzles, grind experience, or fight the dungeon boss. We've got pretty good stats and everything. Like, we could use the extra 2 points of soul, but
So,
like,
I
fight the
think we
dungeon
should-
boss.
Let's go for the dungeon boss.
Almost all of these are
is-
probably going to be minus
God,
stamina, but
is
boost
that-
something else.
Is that the diet? Is that the diet stab?
Hello, Diet. How's it going? Thank
Hello,
you
Diet.
for the
How you
lurking.
doing?
While I'm
Why did I
at it,
read
I'm
the
going to
third
do this
one
real
wrong?
quick.
How did you read the third one, Hayes? How did you read solve puzzles?
Grime, solve.
Hi, Diet. We're doing good. How you doing, buddy? You lurking? Lurk away, buddy. Are you enjoying our voices?
Solve pussies,
solve
yeah.
puzzies. Solve puzzies.
Solve pussies.
Solve puzzies.
Welcome
No,
on
it's
in,
not
Diet, to
let's
this
go.
chaotic experience. Hope you have fun.
chaotic-
Hope you enjoy your lurk.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, what you making for breakfast?
Yeah, what you having? What you having? Can I have some?
So far, I've had 4 alcoholic beverages, a Coke, and a Monster. So Oh, and a bagel. I had a bagel.
Dead man walking.
You would think I'm
Ooh, chocolate
drinking
waffles.
alcohol. I'm not. I'm drinking water.
That is the benefits of alcohol doing fuck all.
If I had alcohol, I don't know how I would be going right now. I'd be even more unhinged. 10 times more unhinged. Yep.
Yeah.
Risa has
Bouncing
experienced.
off the walls.
Oh
and
yeah,
that
I'd be pinging.
Enjoy your lurk diet.
Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy
We are
your
going
breakfast.
to fight the dungeon boss.
Oh no, Hayes is gonna crack his 4th monster today.
Oh my
Hayes,
god.
do you need an intervention? Hayes.
Yes.
Hayes, buddy.
I can go crack
What are
a
we
second
looking for
one.
That's fine. That's not the 4th. That's not a 4th.
I have 2 more in there. I could chug 2 of them.
Oh my god, please don't. Please don't. No intervention.
I can play catch up.
Down.
99 levels of exploring the dungeon, fighting slimes, and solving puzzles later, you find a heavy iron door labeled Final Boss. You open the door, readying yourself for a fight. Inside, you see a single skeleton sitting in an armchair doing a book of Sudokus.
What?
Me in my old age.
Real as fuck.
Alright, Scotty. Take it away.
Where's the boss? Are you the boss?
The skeleton looks up at you over his spectacles and says, "Actually, I'm the landlord."
Nice!
God. Oh, we get to fight a landlord? That's kind of cathartic.
I can't recommend fighting me. My special moves are call the cops and sue for assault and battery.
Seriously? But we didn't hack and slash our way through those 99 other floors to not kick some dude's ass.
Well, if it's a fight you want, you're in luck. There are actually 2 final bosses that you can choose from. Due to the recession, layer rental prices have gotten pretty steep, so this dungeon has been converted to a timeshare. I'd be happy to schedule a beatdown with either of my tenants for you. Who are you looking to fight?
Ooh.
Harry, Dungeon Middle Management. Or...
Domina fail.
Yeah, Dominafel, the edgy fallen angel who draws power from their very complicated fashion choices and convoluted backstory.
Level 69.
Can we, I think we battle Dominafel, level 69. He's got the funny.
I was gonna say,
number.
I feel like this fight would be like more rewarding for different like monetary gains, but this dude definitely has the better just loot drops. Let's be real.
Harry, dungeon middle manager. You're making it back up in Gin in a few days.
Let's go fuck up Dominafel.
Let's go fuck up Dominafel. How did Jim go today, Hayes?
Dominafel arrives with a swell of black metal music and oiled leathered smells. Who wants to be Dominafel?
Who's being Dominafel?
His level's triple digits. No, I can't.
All right, I'll do it. Okay. Do we give him an accent? What are we doing for?
That's what I was like. Like, what the fuck does Sephiroth sound like?
How does an angel sound like? Let's channel Wolfie, shall we?
Because it's kind of like his music would be like the
Oh, I was going to channel Sephiroth. You're right. Okay.
I was gonna say that's just Sephiroth.
That's just Sephiroth. Fret not, child. All right. Cower, filthy sinners. Your damnation is sealed. I'm going to force you into submission, and there won't be a safe word.
Oh. I like it.
Okay, but why? What's your motivation for being such an edgy antagonist? I was once a servant of heaven, as devout as the rest, until I became seduced by the power of the 666 Chaos Keys.
Kingdom Hearts!
My mother, the archdemon, Plathol?
Plathol?
Plathol? Created the keys using drops of my fetal blood when I was raised in a holy laboratory to become the perfect weapon.
It is Sephiroth.
It is Wait,
Literally.
if your mom was a demon, shouldn't you be a demon too? Or at least half demon? Actually, if you were raised in a lab, how
I
do you
feel like this is
become
gonna
an
be a
elf?
mind down.
This is gonna be a mind down.
We're gonna kill this guy.
I need to get this game solely to find this guy and voice him. Please, Wolfie. Please. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I became obsessed with using the chaos keys to unlock the dimension doors, which have been sealed for centuries.
Brother, that's like a 3rd level spell.
Once unlocked, they would free fucking P. They would free P and bring her power to its zenith. And she and I rule this land of filthy sinners.
Yep.
No, wait. How can your mom be locked behind 666
4th level, my
separate
bad.
doors? And she'd access a lab to make you at all if she's imprisoned? How did she access a lab? Ah, shut up! You sound just like the angels in heaven right before they threw me out for expositioning on my confusing backstory 24/7.
I don't get it.
I have a question. Why do you wear so many belts, bro? They're not holding up pants or anything. So are they kind of pointless?
My beautiful leather belts are the entire point. Their edginess gives me power. You wouldn't understand. Wait, you got your power from your belts? What happens if we cut them off?
You grab a pair of scissors and find out it means that Dominafel loses all their power and dies. Sweet. You lose -3 mind trying to understand that clusterfuck of a backstory, but gain 3 hype admiring Dominafel's badass aesthetic.
No.
I've memorized the wiki.
Wrong. Next.
So see, Cloud did it wrong the entire time. We didn't need 4 fucking remakes of that. Yeah.
Alright, we've got an
He just got
experimental
muted.
prison.
Ooh.
We've brought the fun back to prison and we've thrown the key away. Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Or the Wild West town. This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us.
Wild Wild West.
Oh.
The
Hold
Wild
down
Wild
magic
West.
up. Pipe ups. Damina down. Well, Wolfie says the Wild West. He wants to be a cowboy.
I wanna be a cowboy,
You know what?
baby.
Wait. Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Fucking hell. I have PTSD right now.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Welcome to the land of
I'm
6
from
shooters,
the town where that
outlaws,
was-
wild stallions, and 10-gallon hats.
Hey, why are
How's
you
it
bonking me?
crawling?
That was very valid.
You've always wanted to be a real cowboy, or at least the kind of cowboy they show on TV. Now's your chance. So what are you gonna do, partner?
Partner.
Partner.
Ooh, we can duel at
Duel
high
at
noon.
high noon.
Visit the saloon. Or visit the horsies. Wait, I actually played Red Dead 2 again last night. That game is so much. It is. Alright, gang. What are we doing?
I mean, you said you wanted to save the horsey.
Raid! Thank you! How you doing? How was stream? Welcome, Raiders! Hello! Welcome to the unhinged hours of Monster Prom Road Trip.
Oh yeah, we're getting down and dirty.
We're in the Wild Wild West. We're saving a horse, riding a cowboy. Let's visit the horsies.
You decide to visit the horse stables. You're always down to see some cute animals and indulge your inner horse girl.
Reese knows I like.
Polly, listen.
Yes.
Their outfits are so cute though.
Oh my
god. later.
Look, Polly, this one likes me. You can see it in his eyes that he really loves my hair pets.
Totally! You can always tell what a horse is thinking when you look into its eyes. They're the big, derpy windows into its soul. Like, I can tell this one really wants a bite of my pocket. Do you smell the ketamine cookies in there, big guy? Big cookies.
What is your horse thinking, Zoe?
Oh, God. Oh, nice. How did Bella go? How did Bella go? Oh, my God. What is that horse?
You look into the eyes of the horse you're petting. First, you don't see anything, so you really squint, and then
Oh my god.
you can envision what the horse wants. Its desires, the things it craves most in the world.
Oh?
And it craves violence, arson, bloodshed. So much bloodshed. Do it, Zoe, the horse says with its eyes. Burn down the world. Commit tax fraud. It's our destiny.
Well, what's your horse saying, bro?
Oh my god.
Why are you still standing there? The horse's eyes demand. Why haven't you committed tax fraud yet? As your horse overlord, I command you.
Oh my god. Yes, Sam told me that they made you an OC account, Jax. We need to play Valorant together now. What's wrong, Zoe? You don't deny this. You won't deny this adorable horsey its sweet, innocent desires by staying silent, will you? Fucking not sweet.
Crap.
Innocent.
You don't want to let your friends down, but that means you need to do the horse's bidding. You decide to?
Oh, no. Chalk up the horse's disturbing demands to your own weird, intrusive thoughts and just pat its dumb head. Do the horse's bidding. Pledge yourself to your new horse overlord and do whatever he demands until the end of it.
Whoa!
Okay, thank you for the luck. Have a good day. Bye bye. What are we doing?
What are we doing?
I think you pledge yourself to the new horse overlord.
Horse overlord?
Like, completely opposite ends of the scale. I was just like, you dumb fucking.
I mean, hear me out. If we're looking to gain stats, like far left is probably
exactly.
like mind down, but the far right is probably like magic up, maybe.
True.
Fuck it, I'm pledging.
Fuck
no,
it.
Wolfie, that
You
is
hated
exactly
being
what
in
that
charge of your own life and decisions anyways. Might as well turn over your autonomy to a fucking horse. No words are spoken, but the covenant is complete. You stare into its eyes and sign your mind, body, and soul over to this horse.
What?
Polly, does Zoe seem like a husk of her former self to you?
Nah, she's always making that face.
Nice!
She probably just did something huge to make that horse happy. Good job, boo!
You go about your life pretty much as normal after that.
Duck wanna hear men's version of the girls dreaming that you cheated on. What? Batman, that makes no sense, huh? What? What?
But every once in a while, you pass a stranger in the street, and their eyes are as empty and soulless as your
I
own.
don't understand. I missed something.
I assume Batnem is talking about the zombie apocalypse dream. This is comforting in a way. It's good to know your allies in the hive mind of horse.
Sorry, so you know.
The horse rewards you for your loyalty. Of course, being in its fold grants you 2 hype, 1 money, and 1 magic via its lucrative arcane powers. But you also have committed several atrocities on the horse's behalf. Theft, arson, tax fraud, stabbing yourself in the leg for the laughs.
Well,
your new life of horse crime takes a toll on you. You lose 3 mind and 1 soul.
Oh. We are losing our minds.
It's worth it. It's so worth it.
Some time to update
But
my
yes,
fanfic.
No, Batman was saying, you know how girls get pick fights with their spouses because it's like, oh, in my dream you cheated on me.
Oh.
Yeah.
The male equivalent is I had a zombie apocalypse dream and you kept doing stupid shit that got us killed.
Okay, I understand now. Thank you for explaining. So my god almost died.
That is the absolute equivalent.
Because she don't fucking listen. No.
That is absolutely the equivalent. That's amazing.
Right.
Dirty scrambled eggs. Ooh.
Cajun.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, that's
Where to
delicious
go
diet.
now? Oh no, I don't want to go to the
Wait.
stop.
I missed the dirty.
Where to sit?
How dare you?
Excuse me.
Dare you?
The night is young.
They're gonna. Is this the bidding war?
Not sure where to go.
So many choices.
Wow. Fine.
Ah!
Huh. Where to go now?
Ooh.
Oh, there are a lot of hitchhikers.
Just choose one thing. You can do it.
I know that's
Vera.
question. You know how I was fucking calling.
Toilet wine or her favorite books?
Oh wait, no, I did see it. Sorry, Wolfie. I've gotta do a wheel of punishment. Hold that.
I was trying to redeem that when I came in and it wouldn't let me. I was like,
Let's ask about Polly's toilet wine.
Okay.
Ah.
I have to do 20 jumping jacks.
Toilet wine. Would you like me to read through this interaction while you do those?
No, it's okay. It's okay. I can do it while I do jumping jacks.
Are you sure?
Will my microphone pick me up? That's the next question. Okay, let's go. All right. Yes, my precious toilet wine. I remember when I first saw a video online on how to brew toilet wine. It was all like, you can make your own booze?
Yeah.
I was game. I've worked on my recipe for a long time now. It combines all the things I like. Understanding chemistry, sort of. Cooking, getting drunk.
Winemaking does sound like a good match for you.
I've iterated so much on my recipe. According to my clientele, the product has gone through great evolutions. From non-edible to hideous, then to terrible. I still remember the day I started to get comments like, this is fucking weird tasting.
Pretty nice.
Nice. Definitely better than non-edible, hideous, or terrible.
Yes.
Yes. Today I sit proudly over an average of, I don't know. I guess it could be worse. The sky is the limit, baby. My jumping jacks are done. Oh my god. I will get there. One day you'll see Polly's toilet wine paired with delicacies, served by expert sommeliers in the highest end restaurants all over the world.
Pretty nice.
I'll toast to that.
Wanna know a secret? These days, I don't even make my wine in the toilet anymore.
Ooh.
I started making it in the bath. It makes it makes more sense, really. The wine ends up tasting better than when brewed in the toilet. At first, I wondered if I wasn't betraying the essence of the brand. But this way, I can even take baths in the wine myself. It's fucking relaxing. I just hope people don't mind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure people would be cool about it.
Why not, Josh? Fingers crossed. In any case, thanks for listening, Boo. Let me treat you to a glass of my delicious toilet wine sometime.
Naughty.
You may pick up some notes of Polly's booty while savoring it.
I like it.
I wouldn't mind.
What's our strategy here?
You simp.
Talk to the lamb or change hitchhikers?
Talk to the lamb, let's change hitchhiker.
I wonder who's gonna show up.
Oh.
Not Vera.
For 1
the
week, every
Slayer.
turn you'll gain magic but lose money. Hope. For 1 week, every turn you'll lose magic and randomly gain either money, mind, or hype.
Okay, so you have polar opposites here.
Every
I feel
turn.
I feel like hope would be a better odd.
I was
Because you're
gonna
gaining stuff
say,
that we severely need.
We severely need.
because right now we need money and
I
mind.
mean, we could probably go
We don't
for
really
a
need
hype
hype, but-
ending. We could go for a hype ending.
We could. It's so far past our stamina goals, so.
Yeah, we've passed the stamina girl, so we could go for a hype ending. Let's go, Hope.
The lamb left the party. You invite Hope to join your road trip. This is gonna last for a week.
All right, who's doing Hope's voice?
I'll do it.
Thank you.
Sure. I'll come with you. You need a little hope on this road trip.
And you're definitely a little Hope.
Don't push it.
The Witching
Don't
Week.
push it. With the
Magic
me.
can do many things, but for Hope, it's mainly 3. Doing business, having revealing visions, and making things explode. Next week, every turn, you'll lose magic and randomly gain either money, mind, or hype.
Hell yeah.
Let's see our dare updates.
All right.
Fulfilled. Talk to Polly.
Nice.
Time for some new
Hold
dares.
on to your seats.
Oh, choose to be a risky traveler at the rest stop Cartha Rice. During the trip, meet at least 3 hitchhikers.
We've already got 2 of those.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought.
Unless you specifically have to be the one at the bus stop.
If it's
Yeah.
specifically, I'll have to stop going to the bus stop.
I think I'm ready.
Okay. Choose to be a risky traveler at the rest stop twice. No resources below 6.
That wouldn't be hard. We just need to raise our
We
mind.
just gotta get mind up.
And then
yeah.
keep them all above that for a week.
Yep.
Oh, I felt okay. Okay.
Hype is in the lead now.
Hype is in the lead.
Hype is in the lead. All right.
All right.
Week 3.
Week 3.
My time to
You're
shine.
first, Teresa.
Is that a foot?
That is a foot.
Desert foot.
That is a
Desert foot.
Or city
Or
under
the city
attack.
under attack.
You must be the only idiot driving into the city, or the heart and the soul of the desert.
Soul of the desert.
Minus money,
Well, you're doing
minus
great
soul,
today, 'cause
or
everyone told you that. I feel
random.
bad stealing that from line from Fizz. That line is like, no, no one has told me that today. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you.
Wolfie, simp.
Wolfie is our ultimate simp. What do you mean?
I know.
He's the simp.
Down bad. Where do we want? Where do we want to go?
Well, we know there's either a lose money or lose soul option here, and the other one is just all mystery.
Desert is the
Kinda.
safer bet, but the other one might have just better, like,
It just might
types
have
of
better
events.
stuff. Yeah.
We're going in.
I vote we go to the city under attack.
All right, let's go.
This city's a fixer-upper.
Bro, I was going for the debut, but I did, and I do not help the shrimp allocations. No, you don't. I came into the chat.
Burning buildings,
Alright.
screaming people, and eardrum-shattering roars.
Scott? Run!
There's no question about it. A kaiju is attacking the city.
Let's go, Zero.
Not sure why you decided to visit a city obviously experiencing a deadly event.
No,
It's his birthday.
He's got a party hat and he's got a martini glass. It's his birthday. He's just having fun.
But then again, I don't know why I even expect logic from you anymore.
I pimp shrimping and I'm proud.
I didn't hear any of it, so I had to have it muted.
Oh, it was funny.
Does that work?
It was amazing.
Nevertheless, you now need to protect yourself from death by giant reptile. What do you do?
Ooh,
What do we do?
Fight the kaiju, evacuate the
That's a
city,
new
or
symbol.
accept our fate. That is a new symbol.
Mm.
Progress through 3 stages by always picking options tied to a high resource.
Okay, so that's kind of like Monster Prom 1 style events. In Monster Prom 1, you typically have answers to pick between 2, and you have to pick your higher option.
Yeah.
But you still have to meet a certain threshold. So you would want to pick the ones that relate to hype or stamina, probably.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Right. What do we want to do?
What do we want to do?
Do we wanna...
If it's like Monster Prom 1 for that third option, we will only, as long as we don't pick the wrong choice, we will only gain stats. We won't lose anything.
Ooh, I reckon we accept our fate then.
Yeah.
That is under the assumption it works like the first game.
Let's do it. YOLO. Let's go in.
All right, we're going in.
Yep, going
Go
in.
for it.
Accept our fate.
Yeah, what's the point of fighting or running? The city is being attacked by a giant kaiju. Even if you do survive, life around here is gonna be bleak as fuck.
Cheer up, guys. Embracing the inevitability of death isn't all bad. It's a great excuse to drink. Come on, I know a nice place.
Polly takes you all to a rooftop bar that's miraculously still standing. You grab some liqueur and sit on the balcony to drink and watch the kaiju destroy everything.
Huh.
So, how do we embrace our fate? Is it like a tackle hug or more of a gentle caress of the unknown?
Whichever you want, Boo. I found that the final moments of one's life are great for introspection, reliving your best moments or making connections with strangers. There's also just like screaming incoherently, but that's not as fun.
Making connections sounds cool. You look around to see who else is here and you lock eyes with
Oh?
the kaiju.
Well, hello there.
That is a stoplight in the martini glass.
Don't look now, Amira, but I think that 100-foot tall hottie over there is checking you out.
Here I go.
Okay, go for it. Hello, handsome.
I don't know, like, it's my time to shine.
Am I voicing the kaiju for you?
I think Rob should do it.
Fair
Rob,
enough.
do it. Voice the kaiju. Come on now. You can't just be narrator.
Hey, I've done so good as a narrator so far.
Come on, branch out a bit. Be the hunky kaiju. I bet you
God.
don't know what is 6 stories high. Now that's a ride we all need to ride. We'll need to go on.
Why, hello there, puny creature. Don't mind me. I'm just taking a breather. Leveling an entire cityscape can be so exhausting, you know? Oops, silly me. It appears I've dropped my traffic light garnish. Let me bend down to grab it.
Mama like it.
Oh, yes!
Oh my, look at them cheeks. Amira, you better go over there and strike up a conversation before I swoop in and do it for you. cheeks.
Sure. Chat up the giant city destroying monster. This might as well be happening. What's your opener?
Oh my god.
Discuss how you see yourself as a rural soul, so you understand the kaiju's hatred of big cities. Or tell the kaiju you understand its rampant anger. You're in the same bad place until you started practicing mindfulness.
I'm sorry, the kaiju's face.
I know, the
You know for a
kaiju's
fact
face.
he's just checking out Polly's ass.
Yeah. He did get those booty gains in the gym. Oh my goodness. Which one are you going for, Risa?
I don't know. I don't know.
So the one on the left, because the whole point here is what stats do we have better?
Yeah.
The left one, it could be soul, it could be mind. Because the one on the right kind of sounds like soul.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking the one on the left is like mind, maybe. Or the one on the right could be mind because it specifically says mindfulness.
Yeah.
But it's
Alright,
also
we'll go
kind
for
of trying to relate, so it could
Yeah. Yeah.
Go with which
Let's do this.
Ooh. You feed the
we did
kaiju some bullshit about how you're a rural soul who grew up living off the land and how these city slickers never get you. Talk about your childhood best friend, Pecky the chicken, how he taught you more about life and love than any fancy penthouse ever could. Kaiju has no experience with bullshitters like you, so it totally buys this cottagecore fantasy. That sounds really nice. I also hate cities. Too big, too proud, mocking me with their grid layouts and tiny squishy populations. It's nice to dream about leaving the city life and finding a quiet ranch in the hills. We'd spend our days churning butter and eating innocent people.
Whoa!
Whoa, did the kaiju just say our days? I think it's falling for you, Amira.
What? No, it was an accident. The kaiju punches the building to smithereens, blushing furiously. Aw, so shy. The kaiju's crush, get it? Gives you confidence to keep flirting. A true monster fucker at heart, you gotta see where this goes. How do you flirt with the kaiju to let it know you're interested too?
Oh my god.
Oh.
The second one. The second one.
I should draft an urbanization plan between my legs because I can see you going on a rampage down there.
Mind, maybe?
I've been waiting for you to say this for real.
Step on me,
Step
baby.
on me, baby.
I feel like the one on the right is either hyper stamina. I don't see it being any of the other ones.
Yeah. Let's just do this for the lols.
Yeah.
Hype.
Yeah.
Funny, I've never heard that one before.
The helicopter trying to shoot him.
The sheer amount of effort put into some of these images is insane.
I loved it.
Wow, really?
No, I'm a fucking kaiju. I hear the step on me line at least 5 times a day. But I'll let it slide for you, Amira. For a tiny, pathetic creature I could easily crush between my toes. You're pretty hot. Man.
Hey,
Fuck. Whose idea was this location again? Man, nothing gets you hornier than talking about kaiju toes. This is going really well.
Oh man, I can't.
Thank you, Scott.
Amira, I can see that you're trying to bone that kaiju, and I'm trying to work on my reading the room skills and not bother you.
Oh.
But an angry military man has been on the phone for you for 15 minutes, and I've run out of songs to sing to make him think he's on hold.
Oh shit, you take the call. Military man tells you that he's worked with the mayor and a team of scientists to build a mecha capable of defeating the kaiju. I have a sneaking suspicion this does not go in that direction.
It's just Mecha Godzilla.
Since you're the only one who can get close enough to the kaiju, they want you to pilot the mech to kill it. Oh no.
Oh no!
Wait, we can use this. Take the mecha, we'll tell them we're gonna kill it, but in reality, you're just gonna use the mecha to fuck the kaiju.
And that's exactly where I expected it to go.
We're going full Power Rangers now. Not a
All
bad
going
idea.
To fuck the kaiju.
But doesn't a mecha need to be powered by at least 5 people?
Best friends ever!
Don't worry, Amira. That's what friends are for.
Oh
Polly
my
and I will
God.
pilot the mecha's wings. We can be your wingmen.
Yeah, and the government's sending some engineering nerds to be their legs anyway. I bet those guys never get any action. They'll just be excited to be a part of it. And you, Amira, you'll pilot the most important part of all.
I guess this will bring a whole new meaning to Earthquake. Yes. The head. Oh, silly, the Robocock.
Oh my god, what boss, what a way to come in.
Save yourself. I think this has been like, of everything I've seen in Monster Prom in the first 2 games, this has been like topping the fucking charts.
This is the one that Crayon is missing. He's missing fucking the kaiju.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll be proud of me.
You're turning our little sexual foray into a 5-some? You really are kinky. I'm in.
Proud to be.
The mecha arrives. You all take your places, and everyone pledges consent to the situation. Your kaiju / mecha sex is clear for takeoff. The only thing left to do is set the right romantic tone. What's your approach?
All is well, thank you, Boss. How are you? Oh, okay.
Oh
All right,
my.
what music?
Destroy the power plant and set some buildings on fire to make the perfect sexy mood lighting. You can worry about the cost of the collateral damage tomorrow. Or think outside the box. In movies, mechas use their surroundings as weapons, so you can use trains as anal beads? Why not?
So the first one's money.
Yeah. The second one?
Please do the anal beads.
Yeah, I was thinking.
I was gonna say that one might be mind. Oh.
Did I?
Hold on.
Just dropped out.
Uh-oh.
I wanna see. I wanna. Get me back in. Thank you.
Let me in.
I'm in. I must know how the fucking of the kaiju goes. I must know. I must know.
The second this event popped up, y'all got invested real quick.
I'm good, thanks. Currently at the gym, new month, new workout, iron within. I'm to the gym today too, boss. Let's go get those gains. We gonna get drunk.
What did you say?
Me too, Wolf.
And we're off.
We're off.
Yeah, it was mine. Meanwhile, on the train, commuters are calmly going about their business. Then suddenly, a huge hand grabs the train and lifts them into the air. People are screaming. Children are crying. Businessmen are shitting their tailor-made suits. A voice comes over the PA. Attention passengers, due to unforeseen circumstances, the train is now being inserted into a kaiju's ass. For your safety, we must immediately evacuate. Please allow women and children to jump first. It's been an honor to be your conductor. And Sharon, I know you can't hear me right now, but I've always loved you.
Aww.
Don't put that in me yet. There are humans jumping out of those train cars.
Oh my god.
You didn't tell me your sex toy had parasites. Don't you know you're supposed to wash these things between uses?
Oh. Oh no!
Not even in the mood anymore.
Mood lighting.
I don't need a sexual partner who's careless enough to give me ass humans.
As humans.
I'm out.
No, Risa, we didn't get to fuck the kaiju.
It's actually a pretty.
You look up ass humans later. Turns out it's an actually pretty serious STD.
No, I wanted to fuck the kaiju.
Oh no!
No, time to run it back again.
Oh, come back.
Oh.
Symptoms include bleeding from the anus, bad political ideologies, and -2 soul damage. You should probably contact your doctor.
Oh, damn it.
What a plot twist!
But our hype
Are
went
we
up.
going too fast?
Hype
Our hype
up,
went up
magic down.
indeed.
End of the
Oh no, I'm
world
not taking
summit.
ads this time. Hold up. Hold up. Wolfie, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't do it.
Do it. Do it.
Or Mer Kingdom Outpost.
Ooh. All hail the
Hey,
Mercy.
this one
What
could
was the other
involve
one? I missed it.
Miranda,
This could involve Miranda.
Potentially.
but also End of the World Summit.
End of the World Summit. I kind of want to do. Let's do the Merking. Yeah.
3 randoms versus what's that? Mind up, soul
Thank
down,
you,
and
Wolfie,
random.
for the sub. The hashtag no ad gang. Thank you, Wolfie.
I mean, we
Enjoy
have
your ad-free
3
viewing.
stops to get mind up by 1 and soul up by 1, because
Yes, we do.
we do need that for
We do need that for the dare.
Yeah, for the day. Yeah.
for Duck's Dare, and then we need 3
Or
to be
get
the
turbo
same
and
value,
stuff. Oh.
which our best bet would be mind up by 2, soul up by 2, money down by 2 to get 777s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So look for a money down. Well, no, because they can only move by 3.
No. they're
Fuck.
gonna-
And this bitch can just go, hey,
just, hey, here's one.
one of
Oh
these
my
is
God,
gonna
Wolfie.
change. We'll see.
Do not. Yes, there's my give Sugoi money. It's still my dono command.
In what appears to be a former aquarium, you see the Mer Kingdom flag flying from the rooftops.
Better not mess with the Mer Kingdom.
Seems the underwater monarchs have been expanding their territories. Well, no reason not to visit the tyrannical ocean overlords. What do you want to do? Fancy ball, watch an execution, or go to the war room?
The ad's done. Welcome back, chat.
Fancy ball could probably net us the minus money we need.
Yeah.
True.
Execution
ball
would
could be
probably
fun.
lead to a soul down. War room, unless we can try to save the person being executed, but I doubt that would work. Because that
Let's do
could
the
probably
ball.
net us a soul
Yeah.
up. I think we
Let's
go
do
to
the
I think we
ball,
go
yeah.
to the ball.
I think we go to the ball.
You wander around the outpost until you find a grand ballroom. It's full of fish and fancy clothing. On a balcony overlooking the ballroom, Princesses Belanda and Miranda. Landa. Really? Vanderbilt step out to address the crowd. Look alive, new subjects. Oh,
Oh. Oh, they're. Oh. Oh.
this is Miranda from the first game. This is.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't-
but her sister.
I was gonna say I don't think
But-
we've seen her yet.
But Belanda.
No. That's the one she always talks about, though.
Hello.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to voice Belanda, and I'll be
All right.
Miranda? By the way, Ducky, you did not do the. Oh, okay. That's okay. We'll do the competition another time. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can always do another time. That's okay. That's okay.
So who's who?
Alright. Risa will be Belanda.
I'll be
and I'll
Belinda.
Miranda.
Fair enough.
Look alive, new subjects. Rejoice in your newfound freedom under the Merking.
Huzzah!
The icky wartime fighting is finally over.
You can rest easy knowing that you'll never again be forced to jump through a hoop of penalty of being whipped.
The liberated fish clap their fins in jubilation.
Whip me.
And take comfort in the fact that from now on, you'll be forced to fight or do hard labor for the Merking at the penalty of death.
There's less applause for that statement. Like, almost none.
Hayes heard me. But don't worry, we're benevolent overlords. You'll get paid for the work you do. Oh, sorry. An advisor is whispering in my ear that you won't be getting paid. But at least all your labor will be for a good cause. Oh, it's not for a good cause? What do you mean? Stop repeating everything I say aloud. You can't give your princess orders. With this advisor's head.
Let the ball commence. Have fun tonight, because it'll be the last night off you get for the rest of your short lives.
Guess that's our cue. Scott, wanna dance with me?
Thanks, Polly.
Sure, thanks. Who you gonna ask to dance, Oz?
Well, not Polly or Scott, you guess. You have to choose from the liberated denizens of the former aquarium.
Refrigerator's running? Why, Boss? Why is someone's refrigerator running? You hear all Hayes?
Your ballroom dancing partner will pretty much set the tone for your entire night, so choose wisely.
Ooh, who you gonna choose? Oh.
Philipper.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we have Philipper, the trained dolphin dancer, who's ready to tear up the dance floor in celebration of his recent freedom. Or the lonely, emotionally distant clownfish, because he's still haunted by the disappearance of his firstborn.
Aw, the
clownfish. That's just a fucking...
Marlin.
Yeah, I was gonna say Marlin.
Yeah, it's just Marlin.
Finding Nemo.
Sounds like you need to catch up to it. Oh my god, what boss? Oh my god.
I think I just go with Marlin.
Alright, just go with Marlin.
Minimize the... Oh, okay, wait. So this choice will determine stat changes. Hold on.
Yep.
Philipper will probably be hype.
Yes.
He will probably be soul. Because I imagine this taking the route where you talk about his missing firstborn and whatnot. Which we definitely need the soul in mind.
Yes.
So I think we go Marlin.
What's his son's name?
You walk up to the clown flip. Yeah, I've done all night.
You have.
You walk up to the clownfish, gloomily stirring his drink, and ask if he wants to dance. Oh.
Okay. Who you want? Okay.
Y'all are doing the princess. I'll voice him.
You'll do him? Okay.
No thanks. You shouldn't even be talking to me. I'll only drag you down. You're young and still full of promise and opportunities.
Celebration twerk!
You bet we are. I'm also full of class, sass, and a big twerking ass.
Lucky you. Just wait till you get old and jaded like me. My youthful joy has never come back since my son disappeared.
Sorry, bro.
Dang, I'm so sorry, bro. How long ago did it happen? Yesterday. Oh.
20 years. The wounds still feel so fresh. I hate talking about it.
Huh.
But you're the one who brought it up.
I tried so hard to be a good dad, kept him safe and never let him out of my sight. But I turned my back for 1 second to refill my flask and he runs away. What did I do wrong? Guess I'm just fucking poison. Every relationship I've ever had has deteriorated. All I ever do is push people away.
Let's go, Scott.
Yep. It definitely worked on me. Scott, wanna ditch this clown show and hit the dance floor now?
Unfortunately, you're not as good as Polly at making up excuses, so you have to spend the rest of the night cheering up this guy about his lost son. You gain 3 soul for hanging out with the social outcast of the ball, but you lose 3 hype finding out why he's an outcast in the first place.
What a plot twist. Let's win this thing.
You know what, Wolfie? I said us, and I'm gonna own it, because I'm Polly. Alright. Ooh, I see monster trucks. Monster truck deathmatch. When you're a monster, every truck is a monster truck. So hype goes up and money goes up.
I will be back in like 3 seconds.
Okay, no worries. Or we can LARP. Why be chaotic good when you can be chaotic great?
Dun, dun, dun.
So we still need to get our mind up by at least 1. Which is neither of these options.
Well, the other ones...
I mean, it's 3 mystery ones. We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know until we actually get in there.
Do we want to do monster truckies or LARP?
I reckon we try and do a 2-bar and do laugh. And just head
A
up.
LARP? Alright.
I think so.
We'll do a LARP.
Don't take that route.
My oracle says there'll be traffic. Oh, I'm gonna break down. No? Oh, no, we're here. Okay, we'll just wait for Rourke.
Probably just took longer. Because there was traffic.
Man, I really miss Brian's song. I really miss Brian's song.
I
got
just
this
miss
Wolfie's
seeing it.
ass.
I miss Belinda. Holy shit.
I miss the kaiju.
Yeah, that too. He did sway me until the last minute.
He was very charismatic. I'll give him that.
He was just...
He was... Oh, damn them booty cheeks. Damn booty cheeks. Oh. Oh my god.
See, what have we learned from this? Don't shove inanimate objects up your partner's ass.
Don't do it. It's a bad idea. I'm too lonely and single for this shit.
I mean, same, but that's why I just grip onto it tighter. But honestly, Belinda and Vera are like my 2 very different types of whammon.
Yep.
Even though I get typecasted into like Belinda type characters.
I'm back. Nothing. When I came back, I used my stream deck to mute and unmute. I accidentally hit the next page button at the same time, so it brought me to my stream ending screen.
Oh, right. Well, we chose to go LARP.
We're going LARPing.
Oh, chill.
We're going LARPing.
Wow, this LARP is crawling with humans. Real, actual humans. That's weird. This must be one of those areas where dimensional fabric between the human and monster realms is starting to tear. Strangely, the humans aren't screaming or grabbing pitchforks, which goes against all you know about their thoughts on monsters.
Stay still, Scott!
I think given the kaiju incident, we understand at least the 2 humans' views on monsters. They must think your fellow humans dressed up for the LARP. Fine by you. Their ignorance is your bliss. Since you're here, what LARP activity are you interested in trying?
Ooh. PvP. GM. NPC.
Or NPC.
What should we try?
Mm.
I'm really excited with PvP.
Crimes, arson, tax fraud. The horses speak.
Let's do it.
The horse speaks to you. You're at the LARP working up the courage to order a whole leg of mutton when Scott runs up to you excitedly.
Polly, listen.
Polly! Polly, the LARP organizers said they're doing a scavenger hunt. Whoever finds the one bracelet to rule most things wins a prize. Why am I a tree?
We are getting that bracelet then. What's the first clue?
Intrepid travelers, search for the bracelet if you dare. Your first clue is that your prize is over there.
You look where Scott is pointing and see the one bracelet to rule most things literally sitting on a pedestal. Sweet! You rush to grab it, but some punk-ass human grabs it at the same time.
Why does the bard remind me of Tulio from The Road to Eldorado? Show me 7! Oh my god. Alright.
My cat is in the other room screaming. I apologize if you guys can hear it.
No, I can't hear anything. No. Do each humans talk? I think there's like, will they each talk? The humans? There's 3 humans.
Maybe.
Maybe.
There's 3.
Alright. Who's voicing this child? Definitely a child.
It's definitely a child.
Probably a child.
Rock, you're voicing this one.
Fair enough. It's too late, villains. I found the bracelet first. I invoke your honor to give us our prize fair and square.
Okay, well, I invoke finders, keepers, losers, weepers. We saw the bracelet first, so back the fuck up.
Fine, if you won't stand down, we'll settle this the old-fashioned way, with violence.
Who wants to be the bard?
Alright, I will.
Okay.
Do we have to use violence? Could I try making a seduction check instead? Sorry, but I don't want to fight a bunch of humans. I could hurt you. Your skulls are so fragile.
Who are you calling human? I'm obviously a vampire. I've got razor-sharp bangs and an aloof, anti-heroic aura. Yeah, but when your razor-sharp fangs are obviously plastic replicas from Party Town, it kinda takes the oomph out of it.
No more talking. Combat has begun. We've chosen our champion. Who will be yours? The sassy alchemist or the buff ent?
Thank you, Wolfie. Please, yes, voice it through chat. Thank you. Who knows? We don't make decisions. Ask Zoe. Oh god, okay.
Polly the potion
Polly,
maker.
the potion maker, the showstopper, the breath taker, the harbinger of chaos. Scott, the good boy. He has good intentions and apples, maybe.
I don't like that. Honestly, one of Polly's moves could just be anthrax.
I'll type it out. You just have to read it out. Thanks, Wolfie. You'll find someone, Hayes, I believe. Move on. It's okay. You got this. You got this. I kind of want to go Polly just because she's the harbinger of chaos and so am I.
Yeah, but Scott can throw apples at their heads.
Scott's a good boy. He's also a tree.
Which one are we choosing?
I don't think either of these are a bad option, and neither of them give us like any real indicator on the.
You know what,
okay,
I'm gonna go
so wait.
Polly.
Looking into it, Scott is probably Soul. They specify good boy and good intentions.
Good boy. Yep. He's probably Soul.
They emphasize good a lot. That one's probably Soul.
Yep.
Polly. Yep. Polly's really a wild card. Probably like hype. Yeah, hyper magic.
Thank you for the yippies.
Really just depends on if she's like, fentanyl.
You know what? I'm doing Polly. I really am around this chaos.
It's Polly time!
Yes! It's Polly time, bitch! Oh my god, it's me as well.
I was like, damn.
I'm having a conversation with myself.
Yep, go for it.
Thank you for head pat.
Voice acting really be like, I guess I'm speaking to myself now.
I'm speaking to myself now. Ha!
There was one
You might
time
as
in
well
our-
surrender now. Your alchemist build is totally weak against my vampire powers.
Wait. What are the vampire powers again?
Not Scott's voice. You know, the shit Liam does. Being purple, turning into a hot dog stand, annoying people, etc. What? Have you even read the core rulebook? Vampires turn into bats, not hot dog stands. And their skin isn't purple. It's sexily pale, like moonlight glittering on the back of a dying swan.
Oh, I've read Twilight.
Well, you've clearly got the being annoying part down. Ugh! Attack my children!
The vampire throws some rubber balls at Polly. She phases out of
Rubber
where she was
bats.
standing and appears behind him. Bats.
Loser.
Nice try, Count Docula. How did you do that? You were just over there. I don't know. Ghost powers? But you can't have ghost powers. You're already an alchemist. Having two classes is against the lab rules. I know, but I sort of drank all my potions while you were being annoying. So ghost powers it is. You're such a cheater. I'm telling the GM.
Good one, Polly.
Good job, bro. You made him retreat.
I just got into trouble. Yep. Lucky for me, being annoying is a ghost power too.
You gained 3
Hey,
hype.
3 hype.
Witnessing Polly's chaos at work, but you lost 3 magic she used to brew her potions.
Oh.
Well, you have 2 6s.
What a plot twist.
Honestly, we could get. Oh, fuck, that's a
Finally,
5 now.
my turn.
Magic
That's
went
5
down
now.
to a 5.
Alright, where are we off to?
This is our last one. We need to get
Rodeo
our
or-
magic up.
Petrol.
Oh.
The troll gas station. Well, that's money down. The rodeo.
Oh.
Hey, Wolfie, do you want to go on the rodeo? Do you want to ride a cowboy again?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I think we need to save a horse to ride a cowboy. I think
Where the
we need to ride
fuck?
a cowboy again. I want to be
Are
a
we-
cowboy, baby.
Are we going to the rodeo?
We're going to the rodeo. We got Fizzy and Wolfie wanted to be cowboys. They want to be cowboys. Let's go save
See?
some
And that's
horses
the
and
thing.
cows.
If
Ride
they
a
both want to
cowboy.
be cowboys, then they're going to get ridden because we're saving
Then
the
they're
horses.
both gonna
Boom.
get rid of exactly. Oh my god, you're so smart. You're so smart. I'm gonna shut up for Rock now.
Rodeos are an exciting celebration of the best parts of cowboy culture.
Damn you.
Horseback riding, calf tying, steer wrestling, and eating obscene amounts of pulled pork. Lots of events and exhibitions happening today. Which do you want to see?
What do we want to say? The rodeo clowns.
Lasso tricks,
Lasso-
bucking
Damn.
bulls.
Ducky makes an appearance here?
I'm here. I'm a rodeo clown.
Woo! All right, are we gonna? We're gonna.
I was gonna say, I
Okay.
think bucking bulls might be the best because we can get a bunch of stat ups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You approach the rodeo announcers and say you want to try riding a bull. Okay, they say. Do you want a mechanical bull or an actual bull?
Ooh.
Yes.
A real bull. Do whatever's the most dangerous and the least sensible.
Insensibly dangerous coming right up. Here, come to the stage. Your friends can watch from the stands.
Excellent.
Welcome to the rodeo, everybody. Today we've got only the roughest, toughest, sweetest bulls and bull riders, starting with sweatiest. I know, I realized. Fuck off. I read it and I was like, I'm just gonna keep rolling. Starting with Amira.
Go team!
Go Amira! Go for the win! Say, do you win at this sport?
Usually a winner is declared when the bull is exhausted or when the rider needs emergency spinal surgery, whichever comes first.
Now, y'all know our rodeo is a bit different. We don't like exhausting poor animals just for our enjoyment. We like a bull man who can consent to entertaining you fine folk.
You know what, Wolfie? When Risa and I come to America, we'll just go on a road trip. We'll just do this. We'll go on a road trip, pick random destinations. Easy peasy.
Give it up for the king of shattering the dreams and pelvises of bull riders everywhere, Morty the Minotaur.
A Minotaur?
How? It's 2 for 2 that I've picked
Monster fucking? Yeah.
Oh! Well, howdy, partner. How you doing? All right, I'm gonna voice the Minotaur for you.
Okay.
You good?
Sorry, he's just not silky smooth like the kaiju.
He's not. He's a bit hairy. What's up, Amira? Ready to ride this bear back into oblivion? I see that look in your eyes. You don't know if you should be terrified or aroused. I call it going horny with fear.
No, you have the hairy ass. No.
What? Dog cutouts on his pants. You should be a horny afraid. Wait, you should be a horny afraid? Okay. You should be a horny afraid. It'll be a real challenge to ride me. It's hard, it's rough, and it takes more fortitude than a Spartan in battle. And that's just the foreplay.
I don't want to ride this anymore.
You got this, Amira. Just establish a safe word like, get me off this fucking bull.
Fizz really said peak Segoy content, not wood. You absolutely do not got this, but you can't back down now. You just need the right strategy to come out on top. How do you ride Morty?
Oh
my god.
Hey partner, how you gonna ride me? How you gonna ride me?
Whoa, maybe it's too soon to ride Morty. We barely know each other. Maybe you can just get lunch and take it slow.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Hit it with the old dick twist.
Set the right mood with suggestive music and lighting while also wearing appropriate roto leather. Then you'll be ready for a wild ride. Or brew a performance-enhancing tantric potion so you and Morty can transcend flesh and ride for hours into a deeper journey you'll never forget. Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness.
What? Let's check in with the resident Morty expert, Bruce. What?
This.
Yeah, no. Nah.
The old dick twist. All right.
This one's too hairy for me.
He's way too hairy. There's too much hair.
There's too much hair. There's too much muscle.
What are we going for?
Well, I guess we gotta like ride him to oblivion.
We gotta ride me to oblivion, baby.
We'll have to. There's no other way.
I was gonna say
there's no other way.
that has the best stat buffs, but it could also fuck us if it comes down to negative magic, but I doubt it'll. Actually, no, that does say potion.
No, it does say potion. We'll be using magic. Let's not. Let's just do the
Let's
middle one.
do middle.
Yep.
First, you pick out the perfect pair of assless chaps so that your butt can properly feel every enraged vertebrae of Morty's bucking bag.
Oh my god.
Next, you select the recompose myself. Next, you select the mood music. Soundtrack to Brokeback Mountain. It's sexy, it's cowboys, and it has the word back in it. What could be better?
Literally anything else.
Wow, I'm loving the attention to detail. Most bull riders just want to wham, bam. Thank you for the spinal surgery doctor experience. But you really got all. can't with these poses, man. I can't.
Absolutely.
But you
not.
really go all out for your one rodeo stance. I'm impressed. I'm not really supposed to make this easier for you, but since you're going to so much trouble here, here, put this bit in my mouth and use those reins to hang on. If you think you're gonna fall off, the safe word is butts, 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 butts. 5 butts exactly, okay? Let's ride. Fuck me, bro.
You ride Morty into oblivion. You don't fall off, but you are exhausted. You lose 3 stamina.
Oh my god.
You rock.
We don't get anything.
Great work, Boo. Sure, you just sobbed and clinged pathetically to Morty for dear life, but you still did well.
Yeah, that's what you typically hear after you ride someone. Gain 3 hype.
What a plot twist.
Jesus.
Oh, our magic is falling quick.
We
Thankfully, I think Reese's gonna swap out that that hitchhiker. We know where I'm going.
Sometimes you update my fanfic.
She was fun while she lasted, but she's now been.
She was fun while she lasted. I'm just gonna chill in the car.
Fair enough.
What's our strategy here?
You check Polly's dare list and decide to grow your fingernails backwards. What a feat.
What?
You concentrate real hard, exercising mind over matter, channeling your magic and energy into this one goal.
Uh-oh.
Still can't manage to grow your fingernails backwards. There are some limits to the bullshit you can pull off, Zoe. So instead, you wait until Polly takes some super shrooms and convince her that her fingernails have been growing backwards all along. She buys it and you gain 15 prank dollars.
Yeah,
Damn.
baby. Fuck it, Risky Traveler.
Motherfucker!
Ooh.
After the conversations,
Alright.
you'll activate a deep conversation.
Ooh.
This is your first one. Deep conversation can end in success or failure. They're the key to scoring a date ending. Hitchhikers have only one coveted deep conversation each, while Polly and Scott have 2. So once a player succeeds in a deep conversation, and sometimes even if they fail it, no other player can attempt it. Act fast, because whoever gets there first will be the only one with a chance to finding love. How do these work, though? During the first half of a deep conversation, your monster friend will hint at their preferences on a topic that's important to them. Think of these hints as rules. When looking at the options, search for ways in which they break the rules. 2 out of the 3 will break the rules somehow. Okay. So it's they have rules that you need to infer. You need to fit the one that matches those rules.
Yep.
The one that breaks no rules is the right option. Choose that one and show your friends you really know and understand them. So, are you a good listener or not? Oh, fuck. Good luck with this one, Doug.
Alright. Kinks?
Naughty.
You're naughty, aren't you?
Oh, sorry.
I mean, sorry if I was overstepping.
Nah, I'm game. If you want to know about my kinks, so be it.
That's interesting.
Do tell.
As a general rule, I'm quite open to trying new stuff. You only live twice, so you gotta explore the vast lands of sex in all its majesty. But after some time, okay, many sexcapades, I've learned a thing or two about kinks. Like, messy stuff is all fun and games until you realize you need to clean up afterwards. And which of the 3 of you is gonna mop up all that guac? Not me.
For reference, that is a reference to an ending in the first game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Or the opposite. There's some sexy stuff that requires tons of prep, and that can be annoying.
What is that ending called? The reverse Romanian Wilkinson?
Yes, that's it.
Yep. Like, yeah, this or that sounds great on paper until you get to it and see you need a fucking PhD to do it right.
So not messy, not complicated.
I know I'm making it seem like I'm picky, but believe me, hun, I'm not. I've cleaned up the guac, I've gotten the PhD, you gotta try stuff. But then, over time, you learn a thing or two. Better not to break the law unless you break the law of thermodynamics.
Okay.
Glue is not a replacement for lube.
Wow.
You don't fucking say.
And never involve bees.
Once again. You don't fucking say.
Makes sense.
Duly noted.
But enough about me. Let's talk about you. Or even better, let's talk about us. Like, just for funsies, let's hypothetically say you and I, you know, slap the salmon, stuff the taco, and do the no pants dance.
Oh.
What would you want to do?
Oh.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap.
You want to play it cool.
You want to play it cool, but your head is spinning like someone's... Oh, that's you, not me. My bad.
You're good.
I got so into it.
You want to play it cool, but your head is spinning like someone's trying to exercise you. Think of something. Quick. Roleplay? I expected there to be a choice here. Okay.
Okay, that could work for me, but don't play it safe, boo.
There we
I
go.
want the specifics. What would we role playing as? I want to hear it all.
Okay.
Hi, Reggie. What a way to raid in. Welcome, raiders.
Come on, Boo. Don't be shy.
What to roleplay as? Go for it, champ.
How was stream, Reggie? What were you playing? Hey, we're playing Valorant. Nice. Did you get any wins? Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Opie Dragon and Lasagna Terry. Lovely names. Love them. Love them.
No,
Only W's. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, Wolfie, can we get a welcoming chat? Thank you. All right. What are your options? Oh, you'll be a sexy general? Okay,
We
go
have
for it.
Sexy General and Polly will be an entire fortress you've taken under siege. This war won't be won with strength, but with endurance.
Thank you, Wolfie.
You'll be the chef, Polly will be the pizza. Get ready to knead her dough.
Ooh.
Or, wait, you've roleplayed before? Just use 2 characters from past campaigns. Elswith, valiant heir to the kingdom of Malsinor. And Tybalt, brooding thief with a grimdark past. So this one falls under too complicated, I think. This one falls under too messy. So I think this one's just
This one.
the simple answer, for lack of a better term.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a welcome command. Yeah,
Ooh, kinky.
Kinky. Like, I've roleplayed as many things, but a whole fortress? That's a first for me.
I was gonna say, it also puts the unique aspect of try anything once in there.
Yeah.
Something new for her as well.
There's plenty of room to improvise different tactics to enter me. You can even call for reinforcements if we feel like it.
Oh,
sure.
And you know what? I have the perfect engine for this kind of siege.
Yeah.
It's one of my toys, a very strong one. I call it my little battering ram.
I'm sorry, Raiders.
I'm so sorry, Raiders.
This is my fault.
You've come in. He wanted to romance Polly, and I'm voice acting Polly. So
It's not even that. Just this entire game is my fault.
this is
Oh.
That sounds appropriate at the very least.
Dang. Sorry. Look at me. We were just doing a harmless thought experiment, and here I am getting too into it. I know I can get intense sometimes. Sorry, boo.
I like it.
You won't see me complaining.
Hey,
You and
did
Polly
it!
grin at each other, thinking of all the things you'd like to batter and ram. Is Polly more than a friend?
Polly more than a friend.
Yes. Where to go now?
On
Hey.
that note, Raiders, if you need to go get some rest, get the noms, have a snack stretch, please go. Feel free to do so.
Thank you, Ophi Dragon TV, for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well.
Okay, but what does she
We've got Vera.
offer?
You'll gain money but lose soul.
Money but soul. Joy. You'll
Gain soul but lose magic. We cannot lose more magic.
We cannot lose magic.
And you want Vera anyways. Hope left the party. You invite Vera to join your road trip.
Look at her.
Oh my god, she is. Oh my god, step on me, please.
Oh my
She
god.
is a.
We just
money
moved
mogul.
past that shit.
Ma'am. Yeah, I didn't get my kaiju fucking, okay? So.
Yeah, I
How.
What are the odds this video gets taken down off of YouTube?
standards,
Probably
but
high, right?
I guess it'll do.
It's marked. It's marked as adult.
Oh.
It's fine.
It is marked as adult. Yes.
All right.
So who's gonna voice Vera?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I was gonna say I feel like this is a Risa
She's
thing.
waited for this. She's waited so
He's
long.
waited for this.
Okay. Fine. I guess I'll come. But this had better be worth my precious time.
Okay, I'm dropping my case.
Shady business. Vera always has some scheme going on. She brings in some extra dough for the trip, but better not ask too many questions. Next week, every turn, you'll gain 1 money and lose 1 soul.
So we'll go for stuff that needs soul.
Yeah.
They're
So it kind of
updates.
just
My time to shine.
Kind of like balances it out, yeah.
Hey, so it did count the other 2, even though you weren't the one
nice.
to add
Okay.
them. That's good.
Sweet.
time for new bears.
Alright, choose the riskiest option in a quantities event. Talk
Yeah,
to
so that's
Polly and
the
split up
blue
rest
sign.
Okay. Stamina is the lowest resource.
Yeah, we're far from that shit.
That's not gonna happen.
I think your best bet would be far left.
Would be
Let's do this.
Take the riskiest option, yeah.
Magic is the lowest resource.
Oh!
That one.
Wow.
Activate a hitchhiker event. Damn, if only we got this earlier.
Ah.
Make some space.
All right. Only 1 resource is
only
above
one?
speed.
That's easy.
Magic is the lowest resource. Choose a location with no known resources.
Oh.
Well, we've been doing those, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh, Rourke, you're first now.
Yeah, it goes in order. It'll be me first, then you first, then her first. You first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give
I
me
think
just a
I'm
second
doing
to text my wife back.
You're okay. Oh man, what a game! I'm kind of liking that we've got a longer run this time instead of the locked-in run that we did with Crayon.
The speed run.
The fucking speed run. The speed
Yeah.
run strat.
I was gonna say, I feel like this one, because you directly control when the game ends, because with Monster Prom and Monster Camp, it is directly, you have this amount of time.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
But with this one, it's just till you run out of stats or till you
run out.
reach 25. Which we're almost at 25 hype. We could
We've
end
always
it
got a
here.
hype ending. We've always got a hype ending. I will have to go to bed soon, so we should end it really soon.
Run in with
Sure thing.
All right. Ooh, the biker bar.
So I can just
Gothic
go here
manor.
and end it if we would like.
Oh yeah, you could, yeah. But the Gothic Manor. Good night, Sam. Have a good night. Oh, I got a Wheel of Punishment before.
I think we'll just head to the biker bar because it is what, almost 1 a.m. for you?
It is 20 past 1. It's 1. It's
Yeah.
1:30. I do just have a Wheel of Punishment. Spin the wheel. Oh, chat, you've got to post a tweet for me.
I will
Chat,
let
give
them
me
do
your
that
best
real
tweets.
quick.
Oh, it might take them a while. I don't know. Your clip? When I just said, "Behold my pussy."
Behold.
Yes, I second this. Oh, jeez.
All caps. Just behold.
Behold.
Behold my pussy.
I'm sad you titled that clip AO when it should have been Behold.
It should have been behold my pussy.
Behold my pussy.
Behold my pussy.
What was the full line? I've got a pussy over here that needs played with.
That
Behold.
needs to be played with. Behold. Whips out a cat. I actually meant my vagina. Jesus. All right. Let me. Night, Sam. All right. Let me go to my page and get the clip. So I can't scroll back that far in chat now.
It is also just in your clips on Discord, I think.
Oh, it'll get posted in Discord.
Yeah, it's in there.
Shit. Okay. Ah, excellent. All right. Copy text. Yes. All right, chat. Being tweeted. Oh, thank you, Hayes, for reposting the link. I'm fast as fuck, boy. You're fast as fuck where it counts. How's that? Yes, I meant it that way, Rod.
Oh my god.
Oh, I did in fact mean it that way.
Fucking
All right,
fastest shot in the West. Meanwhile, breaking bottles, clinking shot glasses, revving motors, the crash of a window some dude just got thrown out of.
Can I dart?
Such are the dulcet melodies of a bona fide biker bar. This is your chance to embrace your inner badass. What do you do? Well, we've got to start a brawl.
Start a brawl.
Start a brawl.
Start a brawl. You fixed it.
Sit at the bar next to two patrons arm wrestling. One of them wins, the other
All
breaks
right,
a stool
it's
over
being
his
posted,
head.
Chat.
They tackle each other to the ground.
Yes.
Yeah, fight, fight, fight.
You watch those two balls of muscle roll around on the floor. Must we always resort to violence? I mean, you actually do resort to violence a lot, but you're not feeling it today. You're in more of a holier-than-thou pacifist mood right now. Instead of throwing punches, you decide to put on your super cool badass face. It's more than enough to convince people not to mess with you.
Huh?
Oz, what's up with your face? Are you in pain? Are you trying to hold in a fart?
No, I know that face. That's a fighting face. Oz wants to throw down. Hey, everyone! Oz wants to fight!
Yay! A fight! It's like sports without the boundaries. Can I be your cheerleader, Oz?
Score!
Give me a B-I-K-E-R. Oz is gonna break your arms!
Jesus. Hey, remember how you decided violence wasn't the answer? Well, it turns out peer pressure is always the answer. You're fighting someone. There's got to be at least one person in the bar whose ass you could kick. Who do you challenge?
Oh my god.
Harry Bob, the buff badass magician, or Nick
Nahagzas?
Nahagzas? We'll go with
Worst
Nahagznaz. Your worst nightmare, who happen to be made of nightmares.
Bro is just from My Hero.
Bro does look like Discount Kuragiri.
He looks like Discount Kuragiri. Look at his biceps. Look at fucking Barry Bob's biceps. That's crazy.
So this could come down to magic, which we don't
definitely
want
be down
that.
to magic. No, we don't want that. We have to go Nick. That's who you're picking a fight with? You don't even want me to proofread your last will first?
Damn. Too late. You throw the first punch. Passes straight through Nick. Nahagza.
You can just call him Nick.
Nick. Nick's face sucks you into their twisted nightmare dimension. You're forced to face all your greatest fears. Sharks, bananas, their genetically modified monoculture. It's weird. And even emotional intimacy.
Huh.
Why is Nick Nagaza cuddling Oz? Is this part of the fight?
You're cowering in terror. Your -4 mind spiraling down the drain. When suddenly you hear a warm voice in your head. Oz, dear, it's your mother. I'm in your heart, always. Or something. Remember what I told you when you were a scared little kid? I told you that it's okay to be afraid, because fear is what makes us human. Not literally, though, because we're monsters, but you get it. Never let your fears conquer you, my son. And when all else fails, kick your fears in the crotch. It always works.
Nice!
Wow, nice! Oz kicked his nightmares in the nards.
Yeah, I saw. Still wincing in sympathy.
Just the somber wincing in sympathy.
I can't believe that worked. Why does Nick Nahagzaz even have a crotch? Aren't they made of nightmares?
Because while Nick's body is made of nightmares, their own worst nightmare is getting kicked in the crotch. Ironic, isn't it? You survived your nightmares, you no longer shudder at the sight of plantains, and you gain +4 hype for winning a fight.
I've got some cash to spare. Just
let me
don't
untangle
ask
my
where it
tentacles
came
first.
from.
Oh, we have to finish the week out.
You have to finish the week. Yeah.
Okay, so don't lose mind or magic, and we're good.
This one gains magic. Cult
Thank
headquarters.
fuck. What's the other one?
Yeah.
An art exhibit.
Yeah, no, go for the magic.
We're gonna go to the cult headquarters.
Motherfucker. You, Polly, and Scott are probably driving to your next destination. Vera, not so calm.
This is really inefficient.
I honestly have no idea how you dumbasses made me this far before I got. This trip is a disorganized mess. Like, why do we keep stopping at random places? We don't have to visit every zing location we pass. Slows us down. And why is every time we stop somewhere, we lose one or more of our key resources? It's infuriatingly inefficient.
Oh, there's also a symbol on the left. I think that this event would give us, I think that's mind.
That's mine.
Yeah, it is. Oh,
That's mine.
thank you, Vera, for being the voice of reason. Just don't lose us magic and we're good.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying and unhelpful too. Maybe we should only gain stuff and not lose it when we don't have to. See? Scott gets it. Luckily for you all, I figured out a way to just do that.
Vera hands out some color-coded spreadsheets and planners all labeled Roadtrip Optimization Initiative.
In order to reach our destination as fast as possible, we'll drive 18 hours a day, ration our snacks, and sleep in the car with a brick in the gas pedal.
Huh?
You get a 5-minute bathroom break every 4 hours. If you can't hold it, you use your assigned emergency urine so as not to disrupt the schedule.
You could also just sleep in shifts.
Yeah. Vera, babe, you gotta chill. We're on vacation. Quit obsessing. Relax and invite a little chaos into your life.
Inviting chaos in my life sounds like the worst possible way to relax.
Okay, baby steps. Wanna try listening to one of our relaxing tapes to help you unwind instead?
Fine. Play me a tape if you must. Preferably one that isn't a waste of my precious time.
Ooh.
Oh.
Soothing Schadenfreude. A podcast to remind you that you're doing okay, at least compared to the shitty lives of these other people. Or sounds of the sea. We put a mic underwater. Now you get to listen.
I feel like both of these. The first one might kill hype, or
But it will be mind, I reckon.
no, because we're gaining mind here, so it has to be
gaining mind.
something else.
Mm.
It might be soul because it's listening to basically the suffering of other people.
Oh, I didn't mean to click it. I didn't mean. Okay, never mind. We're doing soothing.
We're doing it.
Fraud.
Welcome to Soothing Schadenfreude, says the smooth voiced host, where we hope to remind you that whatever's going wrong in your life, it could always be worse.
This is exploitive and needlessly cruel, which is no big deal. But if this podcast is boring on top of that, I'm going to be pissed.
Our first guest is Howie Russo. Tell us, Howie, what was the worst day of your life? Well, sighs Howie, it'd have to be the day I got fired from my job at the manure plant. Got caught sleeping with the manager's wife in the manure pile. We were escorted out of the building naked, and I got a lifelong infection from the whole thing.
Oh my god.
See, Howie. And was that infection due to a sexually transmitted disease or the manure? The doctor says it's a mixture of both. They're currently mutating into one super infectious virus. At least I'm getting a disease named after me.
What do you think, Vera? Not so boring at all.
Fine. I admit I'm entertained.
Our next guest, Luis Wall. Luis, what's the worst day of your life? I don't know, says Luis. I've had a pretty good life. I have good children, a loving... Oh, Louise. Okay.
Louise. Yeah, sorry.
Really, Louise? Says the host in that eerily calm tone. Does your husband love you? Does your husband love you? Are you quite sure? I think so. What are you implying? Louise, you and the lucky listener are in for a treat. We have a surprise guest for the night. Meet my tender and passionate lover, Mr. Charles Wall. Charlie! Louise gasps. What's happening? You're fucking this podcaster guy? How could you do this to me? Quite easily, actually, Charlie says. I know I should feel guilty, but honestly, watching you shatter before my eyes makes me feel at peace somehow. Me too, Charlie. Oh, that's you.
Me too, Charlie. Me too.
We got 3 mind.
Okay.
We lost a bit of soul.
I think right now we're just trying to not bleed magic, soul, or mind. Are you really going to join a cult?
Let's join!
I suppose they've got team building, all the dead goats you could ever want. Maybe fun ritual orgies. If you can
fun ritual orgies!
If you can ignore all the murder and brainwash practices, it sounds like fun. Where do you want to start?
Alright. Ritual sacrifice, initiation rites.
Ooh.
What are we doing for magic? Initiation or ritual sacrifice?
I feel like sacrifice has significantly more negatives to soul.
Yeah. Alright, let's... Initiation?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, but that one might include brainwashing, which would be mind, motherfucker.
I think we just dicked ourselves either way.
Maybe.
So. It's fine.
It's fine, because you'll have multiple options.
Points in mind. Yeah.
We've got 5 points in mind, and if it's like my last event where it was -4, we should be fine. You see signs outside advertising an open recruitment event for the cult. That sounds exactly like your brand of weird shit to check out. I'll be the cultist.
Okay, alright, thanks.
Glory to Mothra. Wait a second.
Yep.
Welcome to the Brotherhood, new recruits, where we worship the deity of sacred secrecy and darkness. joining our congregation has lots of perks. You'll get your own cloaks, you'll be invited to cult-sponsored dinners and networking events. And best of all, Mothra's... there has to be a better Mahadra. Fuck it. Loyal followers are given a taste of the immense secret power it wields over our universe.
Gimme, gimme, gimme!
Fuck yeah, I'm in. Give me the power.
The cultists give you a soul-binding contract you have to sign in blood. So authentic.
Yay, new outfit. And this will be the perfect look for when I'm blasting motherfuckers with the Mahathra's secret magic.
Oops, you must not have read the fine print. You can't access Mahathra's power until you're promoted to acolytes. Right now, you're still unpaid initiates. But don't worry, you just have to prove yourselves to the Dark Deity at your performance review in 6 months. For now,
6 months?
here's a shovel. The goat pens need to be cleaned. Have fun. Glory to Mahathra. Over the next few days, you're tasked with cleaning goat pens, getting coffee, washing cloaks. Who knew being a dark magic worshipping cultist would involve so much drudgery?
Guys, I can't take it anymore. I'll be damned, literally, if I'm gonna clean up one more goat turd. Forget the performance review. There's gotta be a way to get our power over all things secret and hidden right now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sweeten the cultists' hearts by bringing them the best coffee ever using your trademark secret blend.
Ooh.
Don't give in to the temptation of cult gossiping. Show your co-worshippers you really know how to keep a secret.
Ah, fuck. Both of those are very vague.
Very vague.
Sweetening the cultists' hearts implies it would be like a soul up. However, we already know that it's improved magic, so...
Yeah.
It could be just money.
It could be soul down. Because you're putting your soul into it.
But it's
or
also,
whatever.
It's
Like secret blend, my mind would go magic, but because we're gaining magic, we can't be losing magic.
Unless we're just buying a really good fucking coffee.
Yeah, or buy it.
That's entirely possible. Whereas the second one, what would that one be? Mind? Stamina?
Mind? Oh, stamina?
It depends on like what they mean.
Would it be? Oh yeah, it could be hype because you're like not getting involved in anything.
Yeah.
I don't know what to choose.
I think they
Chat,
both
help us
suck.
out. They both suck. They're both really vague. Chat, are we not gossiping or are we bringing them coffee? What do you think we should do? I'm kind of leaning towards the coffee.
I think we just go with the coffee and what happens happens.
All right, let's just do the coffee. But yeah, all right. Hay says coffee as well.
For the next few days, you serve brothers your special blend. Then, with no warning, you switch back to the regular stuff. What's this shit? Where's your special blend, Zoe?
Hey man, Zoe's secret ingredient ain't cheap. We'll need to start charging you if you want her special blend.
That's ridiculous. Just tell us what the secret ingredient is and quit trying to rake us over the coals.
Not cool!
But that'd disobey Matharis' rules of sacred secrecy. Not cool, bro.
How dare you hold us to our own religious standards? Fine, how much for a cup? Cha-ching! Soon enough, your coffee's so popular that you decide to open a business.
With a Z!
Welcome to Broom Mahastra's Coffee, the only coffee shop endorsed by Mahathara itself.
We'll take 3 Zoe's sacredly secret brews, please.
Can do. That'll cost 4 magic of Mahathara's sacred power. Have a darkly blessed day.
Is that the last of them? Good. Well, that's close.
Stamina?
Who knew running a business took so much work? Has to be stamina.
Did you ever think it'd be running our own coffee shop, Polly? It feels just like yesterday we were on that wacky road trip.
Huh?
I know, but it wasn't yesterday. It was 3 days ago.
Dang. Do you ever miss those days? Having adventures? Chase took us.
Oh.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Let's ditch this place. I miss being on the road. And I miss having our own coffee
thank
to
God.
drink. Seriously, we've lost like a 4 stamina worth of coffee selling it off.
That's on you for not calculating production costs. Oh well, you still fondly remember these lo-fi coffee shop days. And all the magic you snubbed from those dumb cultists.
Yeah.
No questions allowed.
Magic's back up.
Showtime!
Oh, our soul.
This shit got stressful quick. We have gas and beach. Or like lake.
Oh, gas is more magic.
I think we go to the gas station and pick money down.
Yeah.
It's our safest bet. Because regardless of what we get, we're getting something up.
Yeah.
You pull into what you think is a gas station, but honestly, this could be a space station for all you know.
Space?
Got the ice.
Seriously,
Nice.
this place is high-tech as hell. Do they even service regular vehicles? Well, only one to find out. What do you do?
Oh, yeah, go to the store. We'll lose money.
Head to the gas station
Yeah.
store to do a bit of shopping. You don't find your typical drugstore snacks and drinks, though. Browsing these aisles feels like you fell into some bizarro electro supermarket from a distant future.
Whoa!
Bros, check it out. We've got free HTTP cookies for every customer. There's so many flavors. We even have third party and secure. No peanut butter though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, any consumable I have to sign a consent form to try sounds like a good time.
You're interested in the tracker cookie? Asks the robot cashier. I've got an even better deal for you. Look at our premium smartwatches.
Wow, these watches are smart, you say? Technology has come so far.
Unlike Scott. Indeed, this watch can text, make calls, surf the web, enslave you to the robot overlords, even track your heart rate.
Wait, back up. What was that you just said?
Yeah, you heard right. It's prime technology. These watches can track your heart rate by using light to measure your pulse.
Neat. That little buddy is inside me, pumping blood like a champion 24/7. I always want to ask him how he's doing there. Go, Heart, go!
My God.
Well, you definitely can't afford a smartwatch. You suggest buying this instead.
Oh, wait.
Super
Larry,
skater
wait.
rubber dinosaurs.
Is it bad that I kind of want to see if the jazz beats unlocks a new soundtrack?
The
Me
whale
too.
mating,
Whale
sexy,
mating,
smooth jazz beats.
jazz beats.
Yes. Let's do
doing
it.
You pay 4 money for the cassette and listen to it as you drive. You're listening to Smooth Gilbert's Relaxophone medley, says the soothing voice on the tape. From the bottom of the Pacific to your ears, enjoy the smoothest jazz the sea has to offer. Wow, what sweet, sensual saxophone playing. It's so beautiful, you forgot to wonder how a whale would hold an instrument. The further tracks feature whale songs scatting over top the beautiful brass instruments.
Hey, I love this song. I think I remember the lyrics. Sing with me, bros.
Ow!
Oh. Ooh. Oh.
We're just being hungry now.
Wow. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
it was relaxing while it lasted. At least Scott's having fun, and you gained +4 mind.
You got mine.
Okay, we are not in the shitter anymore as long as we don't
I've
take
got
a
some
negative
cash to
soul.
spare. Just
Also,
curious
Vera
as to
might
where it came
fucking kill
from.
us.
She might do. We need a ding dong ditcher.
Wait, there was Soul.
Soul up.
I was gonna say soul up.
The adorable village. Are we going to
This is
Animal
also gonna be a
Crossing?
cult, right?
This is so
Wait
Animal
a second.
Crossing.
Wait a second. This is Animal Crossing, isn't it?
This is just Animal Crossing. This is just
Actually, no. This is
Animal
Pokemon.
Crossing.
Adorable, cute little village, and the inhabitants are adorable animals.
No,
Shut up.
Animal
Yep.
Crossing.
That's
It's
Animal Crossing. Bartholomew, the classy giraffe, Boston, the buff bluebird, Bernard, the shy capybara, and the other one. Can't wait to meet them all. What'll you do? Attend town hall meeting. Decorate a neighbor's house.
Ooh.
Let's
Decorate a
decorate
house.
that.
I think this has potential for money down. You and your friends wander the village for a bit, looking for a house that needs a glow up.
Howdy.
Howdy, little animal bro. Do any of you need help redecorating your house? Oh.
Oh, hello,
would you like to be a little buddy?
strangers.
It's kind of like, oh, hello, stranger.
I don't like the post-it note over
Mm-hmm.
void.
Void.
I don't
The
like
void,
it
yeah.
glitching.
I don't like
Hi,
this.
Virgil. How you doing?
Who
Great.
wants to do this one? Also, hello.
I just did it.
Okay,
Risa just did
fair
it.
enough.
Yeah.
I did. Why not? You know, a house's interior is like a person's interior. You want to move things a bit every now and then. Keep things on.
I don't like how the post-it note went to a smiley face.
And so, you all move furniture and shake things up a bit. The house's interior is way bigger than its exterior, but you choose not to ask questions about that. By the end of it, the house looks as weird as before, but apparently a better looking brand of weird. You've gained +4 soul for your neighborly action.
Wow.
Honestly,
that
this
shows
one might be
something.
minus stamina.
You have lots of strange stuff, buddy. Where did you get all that? I'm glad you're good, Virgil. Hell yeah,
No
chill
idea. Most of it's just the years, and I go with it. But now the house looks perfect. There's some things I have no more room for. Oh, wanna get one of the 3 things.
Are we gonna get
Yes.
trinket?
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
But wait, if you're getting rid of all of it anyway, why can we only take one?
I want to keep some, so I get to burn in my heart. That's a big part of doing a house renovation. The fire part.
Well, they're not wrong, but back to the options part of the event. You look over the pile of weird shit and decide to keep regret juice, groggy iron
Froggy Iron.
off-putting photo of error with Polly and Scott, which exists despite the fact that they never met before today.
Oh, no, we need a picture.
The regret juice.
This one would probably be mind. This one would probably be
Yeah.
stamina.
Okay.
Regret juice could probably be hype.
Maybe.
Go the picture. Let's do it.
Picture?
Yeah, let's get the picture.
What the fuck?
Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? What is this?
The picture of a silly. But we never met before today. You even called us strangers. When was this picture taken? You know, the one time.
What time?
Exactly.
Not cool.
Why do our faces look like that? I'm scared. Oh, I love when you do those silly faces. Come on, do the faces again.
Oh my god, behind the post-it note. Our faces can't do that.
Come on, don't tease me, fam. You can do it. Do it now.
Help!
Oh my god.
Help!
That's nice.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh.
Guys, my soul doesn't feel right. You're so silly. Wanna see my phone now? About the pics together.
Nope. You and your friends leave immediately, and you lose 4 mind.
Fine, I'll lend you some.
What a fucking way to end this game.
Finally time.
What the fuck?
Some time to update my fanfic.
What the fuck?
Oh, what
Holy
the fuck?
shit.
Fuck.
Let's chill.
Are you gonna start a bidding war for Vera?
Sick of very shit. She's taking our song.
We end the game after this, so it doesn't matter.
The night
I'm
is
curious
young.
to see who else we can have.
You check Polly's dare list and decide to do narrate everything you do aloud for the rest of the night. Which is great for me, because now I get a night off. Goodbye. I'm off to take a hot bath and read the latest chapter of Dragonheart. Enjoy your 15 prank dollars. Whoops.
That's that's hilarious. What are you gonna choose?
Oh, cautious. Yeah, cautious.
I was gonna say, I think you just take cautious.
Just
There we
choose
go.
one thing. You can do it.
Well, we know what I'm picking.
We know it. Hi, Boo. You having a good night?
It didn't go to the select screen.
No, it didn't. It didn't.
Not because you were successful.
Yeah, what about you?
I'm good. Just a little tired. The last conversations we've had have been awesome, but also intense. I'm happy to hang out, but do you mind if we tone down the intensity tonight and just vibe, you and me?
Sure, you may love Wild Polly, but you love Chill Polly too. You two spend the night relaxing and watching the stars.
Let's choose wisely.
Aw, that's cute. Change who's fucker, please. Oh, we can take me in. For every week you gain hype and lose stamina. And the robot. For 1 week, every turn you'll gain +1 of your lowest
No.
stat and lose -1. No.
I don't think we can do that.
No.
Sorry, this car is not Oberlin worthy.
Vera left the party. You invite Damien to join your road trip.
Hi, Damien. How you doing, baby boo? How you doing?
This car could use a spicy red adult.
I think I read Damien earlier, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Fucking metal. Let's ride. So metal.
Metal.
Where
Damien-
was the grunt in it? It's gonna be like fucking metal. Let's
Yeah,
ride."
but it's the only time I'm gonna voice his voice. I don't care. Damien is pure Okay.
Oh, I got rid of it. Sorry.
I can do this.
Damien,
Expired.
Let's ride.
But wait.
Wait, something else. We fulfilled high flare, high.
That was... That's a knife land?
That was, yeah.
It did indeed.
That is a chainsaw Ferris wheel. Saw blade. That is a power saw.
The road trip comes to an end.
Wait.
land.
Dick. No. Dick Smasher. Dick Smasher. Dick Smasher.
You have Dick
Hell
Smasher,
yeah.
Murder Mansion, The Blender, a fucking guillotine.
There's a murder mansion. There's just a knife water slide.
Murderous bumper
guillotine?
cars?
There's a guillotine with people actually dying.
Yeah, it's the and then we have the like swinging blade as like the standard ship thing.
As the ship ride.
Knife Land, the land of fun and knives. You ride all the rides twice. They're awesome and deadly in equal parts. There's not one, but 2 free falls. There's the pit full of spikes and the guillotine, which let you keep a severed head as a silly memento. There's also the blender, the pendulum, and a volcano. You're still unsure if the volcano was supposed to be a ride or if it was just a random volcano that happens to be there. There's also the murder mansion with actual murder. So much fun.
Crocodile Dundee would have a bigger knife. Oh, you know he'd have a bigger knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
So much fun, and you even managed to survive, which is a big plus. Knife Land forever.
Hell to the...
And that wasn't all. Yay, Knife Land. I think I lose here. I don't think I get the date ending because I didn't have enough fucking prank bucks. You'll have so much fun. Or would have so much fun if your friends hadn't accidentally forgotten you at the last stop.
How did I not see this coming?
Now you're on your own. Get ready for much less fun road trip adventure. Yay?
Oops.
Knife Land, here we go.
If someone didn't start a bidding war.
Oh, God. As you and your friends run excitedly to the entrance, you look back at Polly and Scott. How lucky you are that these two thought of you when planning this road trip. You think of all the fantastic adventures you've had together, the new friends you made, the unforgettable moments you experienced, and it's all thanks to a single text asking you to join them. It's nice to think that when they're...
Can't wait for the next chapter!
Such an epic journey, Polly and Scott thought that you would be a key element of it. There's a sweetness in realizing your friends think of you and want you to be part of their most memorable moments. Ah, life is good. Ah.
And then we have Reese with the big ending.
Knife Land! Yay! You have the best fucking time in this land of fun and knives. But just having fun isn't enough for you. No. You must conquer Knife Land! And how do you conquer a theme park? Easy, by taking the coolest picture on the ride. You choose the ride Slash and Splash.
Exquisite.
You somehow sneak a full dinner table onto the ride. You cook the most delicious meal ever and uncork the fanciest bottle of wine you have.
That is perfect.
You tape it all together in such a way that it can hold as your ride full speed through the waterfall made of knives. And all that just to take the awesome
Thank you for
picture.
the pets, Jaden.
You don't even need to bring a knife to eat your dinner since the ride is full of them.
Oh my Jesus.
Chef's kiss.
Awesome.
That's so good.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
I had the most destination stat, but motherfucking
But you didn't have enough
bucks.
prank dollars.
You did that shit on purpose. I'm on to you.
I did not.
Hey. You won last time, Rock.
I know. Ooh, prank tokens.
Yeah,
I don't know
look
what
at
the
all
fuck
the
these are
tokens. I'd love
We have
to
visited 24 of 69 locations. We have seen 32 of
Hell yeah.
408 events, gotten 29 outcomes of 779, and 2 of 70 good endings.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. That was a good run.
And
That
just
was.
like that, the road trip came to an end. It's full to the brim with danger, fun, and utter nonsense. It was everything we could have expected from a trip with Polly and Scott, and then some. We not only survived the whole thing, but we conquered it and came out different people. It all turned out to be a pilgrimage into self-discovery, a rite of passage, a quest for growth. That is to say, a good fucking road trip. As we were headed back home, I thought about how all of this was just one of the first stops, in a much bigger journey that was only just beginning. Felt ominous and scary, but it was going to be alright.
There we go.
Because we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start.
I'm so sorry.
I'm just saying, I
Brian
won
this
in the
time.
end.
Yeah, you did. You got Polly.
This definitely isn't just always the credit scene.
No, it definitely isn't. No.
Definitely not.
I wanted a Brian.
You could have called Brian.
I didn't realize. It's fine. It's fine. Next time. Hey, you punched this fucking unicorn. I want to find this unicorn. I can finally not be distracted at work. Sorry, Wolfie.
Man,
I'm sure it's fine.
5.5 hours for 2 runs.
Hey, that's
Nice.
good.
If this was the first game, we would still be the first round.
God, really?
No, you can get it through pretty quickly.
If you run the long game, like I said before, last time we ran the long game and then fucking having to fucking reset halfway through because bullshit with remote play and everything else.
Yeah.
I think that stream went for like 8 hours.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you guys ever want to play any of the others, I would be down for it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
I still have to play the 4th one.
I would love
I've not
to play
played it
more
yet.
of these.
I
These are
originally
so
planned
good.
on doing it for a birthday stream, but that's over a month late by now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for reference, it released on my birthday. That's why.
Oh, nice.
That's why.
Yeah.
No, I'm so down to do more of these. This is great. This is so much fun.
Yeah.
Ow,
I will say,
woohoo.
this one has a lot more of the, like, gamey elements.
Yeah.
Whereas the first couple are kind of just go, select options, gain stats,
Yep.
fuck each other over.
Yeah.
Especially if you all go for like the same person.
Oh, absolutely.
How you doing, bro? We're just about to end. You just missed it. Oh, we're only halfway through their shift. Oh, easy. You've got the rest of the day, rest of the shift to do work. It's fine.
Exactly.
Pez. There's only 3.5 hours to scroll through. If my math is mathing. Yeah, so correct. Your math is mathing.
And I didn't realize that our man, Mr. Saab, is a voice actor in it.
I know. I just saw that
Yeah.
Saab does Juan.
Yes, Saab does one.
That's crazy.
The
I was
small,
like, oh my-
small
hang on a
magical
second.
Latino can.
Mr. Saab, hello.
Hello, Sayu.
Hello?
Sayu and everything.
Unlocked. Destinations have more to offer now. Go to the destinations guide.
Nice.
More to unlock now? Yeah, Segoy. Taylor did a face reveal too. You missed everything. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, I did a massive face reveal. Oh, yeah. You guys missed it. Oh. I'm in the game. We can make stickers?
I guess.
Sweat?
Okay, here,
Okay.
let's make a sticker.
Alright.
What color are
Make
we
a sticker
doing?
quickly. I reckon we need like a green and purple because we're both green and Reese has got purple.
Green and purple, green and purple. I don't think we have a green and purple. We got a blue and purple.
Got a blue and
We got
purple?
this one.
Go down one more.
Yeah.
Can you go down? Yeah, right there in the middle. Bottom middle.
Yeah.
That's a little more blue, but yeah.
Yeah,
Square,
it's
wide, or
fine.
tall?
It's fine. Wait, I missed it. I swear I was here majority of the time.
Let's go square.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
We'll have each of our characters in it. See what happens when you get a werewolf? Exactly. You missed my face reveal.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh wait, you passed Oz. He's looking up at something.
I'm gonna see if there's a better Oz.
Oh, there's Bard Oz. Are you sneaking away from me and the cats? Are you sneaking up to?
Perfect.
And then we need
Fire Lady. Oh, she's falling.
There's falling. Is that the only one we have?
That's the only one we got.
Wow. Need to play to get more. Ooh.
It's just pure chaos.
Yep. Yep. Perfect. Pretty much how that run went.
I did, Berber. I did see the baby Berber. Yeah, we need Mr. Saab. We need Mr. Saab.
Meow. Meow meow.
We need Mr. Saab. Yep, right in front of my feet. Yep.
Perfect.
Perfection.
Perfection. I can't believe I didn't go through with fucking the kaiju though. Oh.
Right? I'm so sad. Oh.
Nope.
What was that? What was that?
I hit save and it opened up a file.
Okay. Well.
So that was fun.
That was fun. That was lots of fun.
That was Monster Road Trip.
How is our voice acting chat?
I know mine was garbage. I also didn't really put on voices.
You didn't put in any effort, and you're the actual voice actor. What do you?
No, I'm not. Not yet. I want to be.
I mean, you've got more voice acting practice than either of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Meh.
Click that to casually see Rock's files. Nah, don't. Everyone should be the actual VAs. Stop it, Wolfie. A solid 7 out of 10? Fuck yeah, let's go.
I mean,
I'm no professional, but it was an aspiration for me to be a VA when I was little.
Aww. I would have liked to, but
Well, I can throw my voice so well because it's like I used to do it all the time.
Ah. Oh my god, first time chatter. Hello, Yogi Bear. Boop. 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 I boop you back. Also, Berber, why you bonk me? Chris has the best voice out of all. Yeah, no, that's so fair. That's so
also, even if you did clip that to see my files, you wouldn't find anything interesting.
No, I just saw the audacity.
You just saw the audacity.
It's a good
Yeah.
edit program.
Going down the list, we've got American Trucking Sim, Audacity, Black Desert, Black Magic Design.
Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna truck with you guys? Wasn't I gonna
at some
truck around
point.
America? Go trucking with you all?
Well,
nice.
I will say it is funny that you were like, I'm not gonna clip that to see his files, and I was like, you know what files did it actually open? Fucking nothing.
Booped back. Oh, we were just playing Monster Prom 3, Yogi. But we're ending now because it is 2 a.m. for me, and it's 2 a.m. for me.
11 a.m. for me.
For Risa.
Yeah, it's 12 a.m. for me. Like it's just gone midnight.
What do you mean? What happened to my yippies? I got someone else to voice my yippies for me.
Yeah.
Aren't they better now?
I need to hear this.
You need to hear them? All right.
need
well,
to hear this.
Claim me your
I need to hear
and
this.
I'll give you $10. No, you'll know exactly who it is. No, you'll know exactly who it is. Hey, do you want me to redeem it for you? Hey, do you want me to redeem it for you?
Yippee, yippee.
Yep. Yep. As unenthusiastic as possible.
Oh no, Beb has gone crazy. It sounds like me for real. Oh. Well, fun fact. Yippee is now mellow. Yippee is now mellow. I was like, can I have you saying yippee, please? Thanks. Thank you. It's for science.
And he did. He delivered an entire stream worth.
He did. He did. Who dat again? It's Mellow. Mellow Ambrose. That's who it is. My voice remained a mystery until at some point in the future. When we play Overwatch, Haze, I expect voice comms. So you're hopping on voice chat. That's for sure.
But I'm being yelled at by my cat
Oh,
to
yes.
end stream. Hi. Yes. Hello.
I need to go to bed. I'm streaming again in the morning with Winter for Split Fiction.
So.
And I just need to go to because my cat's just staring at me.
End the stream together.
And the stream together.
But,
Yep. I'm gonna raid out to Bun because Bun's playing Fortnite with Chewy.
I think I'm just gonna end stream because I'm dual
okay.
streaming to YouTube, which last time I raided it caused issues with it. So.
Oh, okay.
Thank you all.
Well,
thank you, lovely ladies, for playing with me. Thank you,
No,
Yuki,
thank
who's not here.
Thank you for dragging my.
Honestly, I'm gonna tell Crayon he missed an amazing second run. We almost fucked a kaiju. Risa rode that Minotaur so amazingly.
Rise pushed me out of the car so I couldn't date Polly. Canonically, that's what had to have happened. Like,
I had to go to Knife.
I was driving the car.
You were driving the car.
Not anymore.
Oh
fuck
my
outta here.
goodness. So raid for the followers, sub raid for the subbies. Get your raid messages. I'm gonna send all the love off to Bun. If you're in my chat, we're gonna go raid Bun.
I can't raid out.
That's fine.
Lame.
Yeah.
Go join Duck's stream quickly to join the raid.
Quick, come join my stream to go join the raid. We're gonna go raid Bun, who's playing Fortnite right now. Hopefully he's getting some sick dubs.
But thank you all for coming and hanging out, having fun. I appreciate each and every one of you each and every day. And thank you all for just playing, hanging out, having fun.
Yeah.
Thank you. Again, for Yuki, Duck, Risa.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank
And
you for hosting.
I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, or evenings.
Yes. Have a
Bye.
good night. Have a good day. Bye.